What's up, boys? How we doing? Yo, 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 yo! Evo, Jazz with that Prime sub. Get in, my man. Yo, Cheeks, do you just get crashed down? While everything's going down, Swanson's going up, boys! While everything's going down, Swan City is going up! Yeah, W's in the chat. Here we go. Swanson to the moon. Will it go back? I don't. I'll have to look at it. I haven't looked at the super meta market or the high meta market yet, or that high meta market. It may not until after rewards come out. But, ladies and gentlemen, Swanson is down. I just checked. I was just checking, guys. Swanson is up. Swanson is up over the last, here, let me pull my camera up. Swanson up, baby. My camera, there you are. She's 14K. I don't know what you're saying, bro. She's not 14K. I don't think you know what the market's going on, brother. We're moving on 15. It's just how much supply, how much demand. So here's the thing: is she went from 20 to how to get from 20K to 100K? Swan coin is going, maybe, yeah. So looks like there's these are all traders. These are all traders right now. So she's getting packed and we're pushing. Screen is inverted. Thank you, brother. I have to like reset the screen every single day. Thank you, guys. Center back Evo is blowing up. Let me see the new Evo. Yo, let's see. We got a lot to move on. So Evo. Gosh darn it. We're gonna get right into trading, guys. Yeah, Masalud, passing's terrible, so I ended up building a team with everything above 80 long pass, and it kind of solved it. Sprint Supreme. Is this for defenders? I'm thinking, oh, yo, maybe people do this and they get Frimpon with it. Right back, false back. This is why you never do Evos right when they pull out, man. Guys, if you're brand new, welcome in, guys. TikTok, how we doing, guys? How's it going? King Billy, it's good. Best 100K investment. We'll be talking about investments all day long. Stick with us. We got you trades, guys. Should we hold on? Sure. Kim Avingas, we're 50-50, guys. If give me a one if you guys saw the main message out. Didn't sell and stuff is pulling. Let me actually look at this. Gosh darn it. I think a lot of people like the meta rating off of easy sbc.io. Right. Let's look at the meta rating of the new Evo. Well,
Hi, John. Best thing to do with 50K right now?
50K, you just want to keep flipping. If you guys are underneath 100K, we'll be doing small budget stuff. But right now, guys, the market's a little bit iffy, right? So we'll be talking about full market. Right now, we're going to try to capitalize on some momentum, and then we'll get right into like total market. King Billy, it will be free right now. It does cost something, so that we will be having free stuff out. It's free to sign up. Yo, what is this? Center mid, center back, CDM, great links, 88.4 overall. We're looking at maybe a banger of a card, 90 pace, center back. How tall is he? How tall is homeboy? He is 5'11", 93 stam, maybe a center mid. Oh my lord here. CDM. Holding plus, intercept. Yo, this is a banger card. This is a banger card. Will it do well? I don't know, because it's a 76 gold, but dude, this is a banger of a card. Absolutely. On the meta market, the only thing is right here. Chaos, how you doing? So I'm trying to see if any, like, that might push. Bennett Brett, that's the same dude. Let's look at Adrian Temezi. Maybe Temezi pushes. Let's see, how tall is he? 5'12". That's weird. That should be 6 foot, I guess. Holding as well. Center half, center back. Not as many play styles. Does have intercept, but look at the pace and stamina. Yo, very nice center back. Guys, Evo for center mids. I think center mids or center back, that might be the move. Is Bastoni a good investment? I like Bastoni. We'll be looking at it. Guys, I've been in coaching sessions all morning. I've been in meetings. I've been doing tons of stuff today. We're going to be getting into all the investments here in a second. It looks like meta stuff is going down. Give me one if anybody noticed that. Hold or sell Swanson. It's a 50-50 call. It's a 50-50 call. She is pulling up, but are you guys going to sell and kill the momentum? Or are you going to hold and try to hope she prays? That's the thing. It's up to you if you want to sell or hold. You're in a buy period again, or you're in technically that first sell period. Will she continue to go? That's the question. We don't know. It totally depends on the catalyst. We had a catalyst today for her, and there should be a catalyst tomorrow too. My man Banzer in the chat basically reminded us that Rodman is going back in pack, so that will give her actually a substitution on the other side that gives her better links at this price. So people will be able to build squads with her at a cheaper rate to be able to do this. So that could be coming very, very soon. I want to see the highest rating. That's a gold. That is a gold. Decent links. Right now, it looks like everything's like these weird gold cards. Delaney. Guys, if I missed your chat, I apologize. Cataligo is decent. The Beanie, everything's pulling down a little bit, right? So, does anybody notice that? Almost everything's going down. What does it look like that's going up right now? It looks like people are selling their squads. They're scared. People are scared right now, guys, and they're selling their squads. They're buying cheaper squads. Give me a 1 if you see that. That's what's happening. So, either you selling the momentum, you selling the way down, or you hold for through the thick and the thin. I think this is arguably the best Evo available out there. Is the Gravenberch card. They say Romero. What is this? Sprint Supreme. Does it really get a boost? Plus 10 to pace. Yo, Romero plus 10 to pace. That's not bad. Romero's gonna jump, guys. Yep. Romero, boys. Romero. There you go, Romero. Delit. Yo, they're giving a 10 play punt. They're pumping 10 pace. Oh, yo, boys. That's not great. Romero, I think, has more. Akanji fits this. No, he doesn't. He doesn't really fit it. There's no way. There's no way. Why are you not using foot alert? Because we need to pull. It's gonna be live tomorrow. We're trying to get it live for tomorrow, Varesh. Johnson, we are this close. It's running today, guys. Foot alert is running right now in the background, and if everything's working properly, we'll be able to live stream it tomorrow. Should I invest in Nick Jackson? For Team of the Week, I think it's late for Team of the Week investments, to be honest, unless they pull after Team of the Week. Yo, Pavard's not terrible, but that gets you like barely movement for this. I'm not so set on that, but I do like Romero, guys. I think Romero has an opportunity potentially. This card could go extinct. This could go extinct, guys. I think so. Give me a 1 if you guys agree. Maybe to 10. You guys think, would you guys pay 10K for a 78 pace Romero? Give me a 1 if you guys agree. I think he does look like an Evo that is rocking. Give me a 1 if you guys agree. Kanate is going extinct. Did Kanate get it too? Oh, man. Yo, that completely changes Kanate. Yeah, Kanate's going to be 20. Yeah, he's already extinct. Kanate could be extinct, boys. Here we go. Should I invest in Nick Jackson? I think I just answered that. Do you think... I think it's a little late for Team of the Week investments, to be honest, unless you think it's going to pop out of packs, but it doesn't always do that. It just totally depends. Ah, damn it, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Ah! Ah, EA! Have some response, bro. Here we go. All right, guys, we're going. There's a start cap, stat cap with evos now. That doesn't surprise me. Hopefully I didn't just rash invest. We're going to keep buying some. How much do you think it'll go up? I have a feeling that this is going to be the... Oh my gosh. EA, are you serious? You're showing... Dude, there's so many cards that they're throwing them off. Try to save some expansion. I was trying to go up because I thought there would be more momentum. I think this is going to be a great card to invest in. So I have a feeling that... Gosh darn it, dude. I think there's going to be a lot of people selling off, and then it's going to pull up. So... I see a lot of people wanting that... I see... basically, guys, it's a price cap. Jeez. EA, please just give me the right. Price from last day. I'm gonna be trying to do some flips today, guys. So I sold a couple Swansons last night just to like play the match, play the game, or just like get a squad that's decent. I will tell you right now, Lauren James is probably the best card out there. At least that's underneath like 50K. Oh my gosh, dude. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. No, you're not. You're not. I don't know why you're buying at 3.9. I don't even know why I was buying at like 3.3. It looks like a lot of traders just sold off. So that's what we capitalized on, boys. I think this is just gonna bull straight through here. So I'm just trying to pick up what I can. There's gonna be a lot of supply on him, but the thing about it is 10 points of pace for Christian Romero is a huge deal with 85 defense, guys. 85 defense is pretty dang good right now. Got 9 at 2.8. Hell yeah, brother. I was expecting this to move just a little bit more. Pulisic is a good shout too. Yes, I really do like Pulisic. Pulisic. All right. So here's why I see it. Here's why I see it, guys. This 10 points of pace makes this card super, super playable. You have 85 reactions, decent composure, which is a big deal. You have pretty much everything. You just don't have, I guess, this and passing. But this is and he's got okay links, 6'1". 2-star weak for kind of kills it. Not kill it, but it's a free Evo. I think that people are going to be doing this. They're not going to be able to do. They're going to do Romero, and it's also the #1 on foot bend. That usually gives you a lot of momentum. What I'm seeing right now is, guys, there's people just selling right now. And there's just snipers flipping because once the price updates, the snipers are going to get really heavy. So right now it's just like people are relisting. You see this? These are all trades. Trade. It's all trades. It's because people are just selling them right at that market value and they're flipping that. So that's essentially what's happening. What about Martinez? I haven't looked at Martinez. So I'm bullish on the Evo today. I'm taking a chance at it. Will it go extinct? We don't know. Ulix, if you're having troubles logging in, please contact my support team on my Discord server and speak directly with my development team on Foot Essentials. And they should be able to help you. What do you think he'll rise to? 5K. I think easily. Konate's probably the better Evo. Konate's the better Evo, but he's gonna go extinct. He's gonna go extinct. And so it's like, do you wait for him? But the thing about it is, I think the people that are gonna be doing the free Evo, they're not gonna be able to spend 20K or 20K on a center back when they see the same card relatively there, just different links. That's what I was looking at up there. What do we do with Swanson? Let's go check Swanson's price, boys. Let's go check Swanson. So she was slightly moving. It has eaten up a lot from that from the demand from today's SBC, but you're getting a sell-off. So you're getting a sell-off from traders just looking for that one single up. You see this? This is all traders, all traders. A lot of people are just waiting for that one move up and then it pulls down. Swanson is floating around 14 to 15. Yeah, so like she's definitely up above 14, But I think the people that are going to try to sell at 14.2. So basically, guys, what happens is it was like heavy levels of supply right here. And then they're all off the market. So there's hidden supply. Does anybody know what I mean by hidden supply? Give me a 1 if you guys want me to go into the explanation of like hidden supply on the FC market. I can break this down to explain to you guys exactly why the market's not pushing like crazy. Give me a 1 if you guys want this. Okay, TikTok's blowing up, saying yes. Okay, up the Reds. Dude, insane, Cheeks. That'll be insane. Would he? Yeah, he would be. He's absolutely insane. Okay, so what happens, guys, is how many of you guys go and give me a 5 if you have invested, maybe not just in Swanson, but you've invested in like one card and you like load up a ton, just like I did with Romero right here. I just loaded up a ton on Romero, right? I was hoping that he would push during the supply up, and then all the bids would end up turning and being pulled off the market. So if you've ever done that, this is the concept. What happens is there's total market supply, and then there's supply on the market. That's how I consider it. Two different, right? A total market cap is like, let's say there are only 5,000 Mallory Swansons in the world, okay?
Check Lisandro Martinez.
I will here in a second. Remind me, please. Lex Studio. Let me get through this thought. So let's say there's a 5,000 Mallory Swansons in the world. I have 20. You have 20. Your friend has 20. Yeah. Right? It adds up to 5,000. Now, let's say out of those 5,000, there's 200 at 14.5, 14.75, 15K, okay? That is the actual supply on the market. Besides that, and then the stuff above it, right? Which is lower. So let's say there's 4,500 cards off the market, okay? And if they're all from investors, that's what I call hidden supply, okay? It's on the actual market. It's in the game. You're eyeing it. So your eye, it's like hidden supply. It's going to come into the market the second you see it go up. Give me a 1 if the first thought to sell is the second it goes up. If that's your thought, you are hidden supply. If that's your thought and your friend's thought and a whole Discord server, there's a reason why once things go straight up, they go straight down. And if you go and look at Swanson, we hit it. We hit the trade right here. But look how fast it came down. Because guess what? You instead of just letting it ride, y'all just went like sell, right? And then you're like, this is where I bought it at. Now I don't want to sell it anymore. Okay, so like just as much as like buying in one card can make you really a lot of coins, it can also hurt you because you have to sell on the way up. Selling here, you're not gonna be able to. You're gonna have to. It's gonna be really hard to sell a stock right there. So you have to go down. And so that's actually what like hedge funds have issues with, is because they have so much, like they may have so much of one company that like when they sell stuff, they slowly push it out. So the smart thing to do when you sell stuff is to like kind of throw 1 at the market, 2 at the market, 1 at the market, 2 at the market, right? You don't want to just, they panic sell when they see a decent turnover. Then the second starts going down, then they panic sell, and just drives it down. So ultimately, my trade was fine. But the fact that there's so much trust in me, and then all the new traders, they they push it down, right? So it's not like I'm the only reason why this went up. No, but we made a call. We made a call around this point, and it hits here, but then we drive it down, right? It's just how it is. Is Romero gonna go extinct? I don't know, but I'm placing a bet right now, guys. I just made a bet on Romero based off of how far he is high. When is Romero's sell time? When he goes up. It's not like it's gonna be super obvious. So it just, people look at this. So PC market showing 4,400. This is just limited supply. We have way more supply. hopefully this demand, but we have also a lot more demand too. So hopefully the demand will outweigh the supply overnight and push that up. Maybe in the next couple hours. We don't know.
Would Canate Evo and VVD be a good first WL starters? Or Ta and VVD?
Wait. Can you hit VVD with this? Lissandro? I know. I need to do Lissandro. What do you say? I sell my Mbappe for 6 mil and do what I do with the coins and how much wanted I think I feel like the market's gonna move with Mbappe. Any trades with the AI? We have trades, but right now that's locked in on like a single concept. The new AI is gonna be released in the next like 48 hours, so stay tuned. We're gonna have a lot more trades coming in with the AI. Hopefully it didn't screw myself over. So here's the thing, like this should push. Clearly the community at the PC market's up. We're gonna move. Invest in Rice now. Rice, where's Rice at? I need to look at Lissandro. If you guys need help trading, you guys know what to do. We're here to help you guys make coins. And don't forget to ding the bell to get notified when we go live. Yeah, Lissandro's not bad either. You do have a much better passer. But he's not as... Still pretty good. Different links. Similar links. Not too bad. Guys, thank you so much for the follows coming in. When do we sell Romero? Dude, I'm saying this, Santi. I appreciate you. When I see somebody say when do we sell Romero, I want to say it tells me that you're brand new to trading. I know that you've been here, and so I want to say first off, anybody that asks me when to sell something, that's not the point. It's really when to buy. You'll know when to sell when it goes up, right? When things go up, we look to sell, right? It's really about when to buy. So I'm trying to buy on Romero on an Evo release. Now, there's going to be a sell-off from the people that may have bought from like a leak or whatever and bought Romero just because of an early trade. And then there's going to be, and so if it gets eaten up right now, it's going to shoot. So the PC market got moved a lot, but we have to move on the console. So basically, there's so much supply just hit. Now we got to move. You know what I mean? Guys, welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for the follows. Shaddy Dino, K4M, Vlog 1 Jen, Cabs, Twisted Bedlam, Max, the lose. HN 2000. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Guys, if you're on TikTok, welcome in. We're going to be trying to get you guys as many coins as we possibly can. Stick with us. Stay tuned. We'll be talking about trades all day long. Keep yourself Frimpong. I like Frimpong. Hello, Steadies. How you guys doing? Just invested 200K on Romero. Hopefully it moves. The only thing, guys, is when you follow a trader like myself and you follow a live stream, you have to understand you can't be risky going heavy in on a single trade. So just be aware that when the sell point occurs, it occurs relatively very quick. And it looks like there's just like 90% sellers right now, just selling, and flipping. So there's a lot of supply coming in. What was the pack store? Did we get a lot in the pack store? Because that may be where the supply is coming from, and people just haven't seen the update on Romero. What's his price? So it's showing 2,800, and there's a reason why it's being sold like heavily at that exact value, right? So it should move, but the thing about it, guys, is you don't want to just follow a trade just willy-nilly. Have a purpose. We may sell out on that. So this is a risky trade. So if you follow me on Romero, you're falling into risk. You may lose coins on Romero. So if you want to be safe, don't follow me on Romero. Follow me on my other stuff. Can we see my transfer list? Yeah, I've got some Brazilian managers. I need to sell. I opened some of my packs from my my Ultimate Team stuff. Please check out the Danilo chain Evo. Romero is still at the top, guys. Still at the top. So if he stays at the top, then we should be doing great. Swanson's doing all right now. But she is taking a small pullback. I think that if we can get through the pullback, you have to think, guys. Okay, so we have to start thinking, where is the money going to go? Let's if we can answer where the coins are going to go, I think we can answer where the biggest trades are going to be. Okay, so let's think about this. Where do you guys think the coins are going to go in the next next 3 days? Where do we think the coins are going to go? Because if you get in before the coins are there, that's where you really make coin. So we're talking, instead of just, hey, yo, Tom Volk with the 12 months, baby, let's go. So let's think about this. High meta prem. What do you think about Pulisic? I like Pulisic, but let's think. Stop asking me keep or sell, and let's think for a second. Okay, so what's coming out in the next 72 hours? What's in the next 72 hours? Let's think about this. What's in the next 72 hours?
I invested in 4 Mbaps. When do I sell, John?
What type of question is that, Pluff? Pluff, what type of question is that? A joke? Okay, so we have rival rewards. Tom and Jax, it's not necessarily ready. It's live right now. We're working on the back end. It's going to be live tomorrow. We'll be doing the trades tomorrow. So I want to say thank you. Yes, we will be doing the AI live, hopefully tomorrow. We're just making sure that everything's clean before we just, willy-nilly present it. But okay. Pleb, there's no way that's real. But okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so in the next 72 hours, we have a new team of the week. What will happen with the new team of the week? What will happen with the team of the week? What's the prediction on team of the week? Because we have to understand that's probably going to be what's going to be trending tomorrow, right? Champs Rivals games for a normal version. That's what's on Thursday. So that's the schedule on Thursday. So tomorrow, we're going to have old team of the weeks will rise out of packs. They'll start to they may not rise just right away. They usually take some time. No, you're not banned. You're probably just short stream today, potentially the J5. Just whenever I started getting tired. Yesterday I got tired after my 8-hour, and I've got some stuff I need to do tonight. And but I woke up this morning. I took a cold shower. I tell you guys, if you take a cold shower, it will completely give you energy for 6 hours. It's crazy. But yeah. So, anyways, so tomorrow we have team of the weeks. So what will happen is you'll have one of two things. Either the team of the weeks from last week, the people that bought them will end up selling them, or they'll just hold on to them for a long time. Give me a 1 in the chat if you think the people that invested in team of the weeks that have gone up, or the gold cards or whatever, they will end up selling it by then, or the people that are investing for the next team of the week, the gold cards. So we have to think about this. Okay, if you give me a 1 in the chat if you invested. Sorry, actually, give me a 2 in the chat. Sorry, Marcus. Give me a 2 in the chat. I lost my train of thought, guys, on that last one. Give me a 2 in the chat if you invested into gold cards that were leaked to come out tomorrow. Give me a 2 in the chat. Give me a 2 in the chat. I want to see 2s. If you guys did that, Dan, that is not by any means. That is a good trade. Okay, that is a very decent trade from a consistent market in FC. That is a good trade. Okay, so that's a very nice trade. That should make you some coin. Now, give me a 3 in the chat if you invested in the last 24 hours. Give me a 4 in the chat if you've invested in the last 48 hours, over 24 hours. 3 in the last 24, 4 in the last whatever, before 24 hours, right? Over 24 hours. So I'm seeing mostly 3s, a couple 4s. Mostly 3, some 4s in my chat. A lot of, okay, so TikTok, I'm seeing a little bit of more of a mix on 3s, less 4s. Elsewhere, I'm seeing more 4s. Now, give me a 1 in the chat if you're looking to sell tomorrow. Give me a 2 in the chat if you're looking to hold. Now, that is the answer that we really need to know. Because 1 in the chat, you're thinking sell. 2 in the chat, you're looking to hold. Okay, TikTok's saying mostly holds, a couple sells. Already sold. RH, I think that's the right thing to do. So here's the paradox of predictability when it comes to team of the weeks. What happens is some of those gold cards, they go out of packs, and so people believe in the value of rarity. So when we think of rarity, what happens when things go out of packs and there's no more supply? What happens? They go up or they go down. What do you get? Up, right? No supply, things go up, right? But this is the paradox. The paradox is all you mother have purchased some of these cards. And those that are looking to sell. And if there's no buyers for it, does that card drive up or does that card drive down? It drives down, right? If there's no buyers, if the supply of the investors outweighs the demand of the actual market and buyers, the market will go down. Now, let me ask you a question. This is how we actually trade. This is how we can think through a trade. Right now, guys, if you follow me, if you guys like this, if you guys like this type of content, because this is how you actually think through a trade. I try to teach you this. So now we have this. Okay, so if a lot of people are thinking that they're going to sell, now we have to think about the next 48 hours because those are looking to hold. If you're looking to hold, you have to wait 48, 72. Now, let me ask you a question. Do you guys think the market's going to go up or down in the next 72 to whatever is 24 after 72, 96 hours? What do you guys think? 1 up, 2 down. Do you guys think? You think it's going to go up? What's going on in the next 72 to 96 hours? What do you guys think? 30K loss per card. So it's gonna be tough to actually be able to test. But most likely, guys, things are gonna go down. I believe things are gonna go down. You're gonna get RTTK, you're gonna get the full game release, you're gonna get Rivals rewards. When supply comes in, what happens? Supply comes in, prices go up or they go down? They go down. So do you think the market and the people behind the market are going to think of the market going up or down? Give me a 1 if you think if you think that you should be selling within the 72 hours. Give me a 2 if you think you should be holding. So what I believe is going to happen, guys, in the next 72 to 96 hours is people are going to start selling. Okay, it happened last year. It happened the year before. Even if the market shoots up after Thursday and shoots up on Friday, you're going to have people hesitant to be buying in the next 48 hours. It's a different market than last year, and it's a different market than FIFA 23 and before. So what I'm saying is, what you need to be looking at is considering being liquid, not worrying where the cards are. Because here's the thing, your buy power is all the same. Yes, the buying power is going to explode after Friday night and going to keep the weekend, I feel. So what's going to happen is as prices go down, your buy power goes up if you're liquid. Does anybody understand buy power? Give me a 5 if you want me to explain buy power. Give me a 5 if you guys want me to explain buy power. Fisk and Gian, Lude, Tim, Blunt, Rabivano, my man, thank you for the follows. Okay, so this is like Econ 101. So here's the thing about buy power. So when people, give me a 1 if you think of how many you coined, how many you coined or not, don't give me a 1. Basically, when you buy a card that's 30,000 coins and you have 60,000 coins, you have, I would say, a 2 times buy power. Okay, you can buy 2 of those cards. So however many cards you have is essentially how much buy power you have. A level economics coming in clutch. Yes, sir. So if you have a 2x buy power and then let's say the entire market in FC goes down 20%. The entire market goes down 20%. And now your card is worth less, goes from 60,000 coins to, let's just say, 50,000 coins. Goes from 30,000 to, let's say, 25,000. So now they're both at 50K. How much buy power do you have if you held on to those cards and everything in the world went down? If everything went in the world, how much buy power do you have? You have still 2 times buy power. Does that make sense? You still have the same exact buy power. But how can you get more buy power is usually when the market's going down. When the market goes down, there's a reason why people get liquid. They go liquid. What that means is you sell everything. You sell everything. Why do you sell everything? Because now your 60,000 coins that you sold is now like 2.1 or 2.2 buy power, because now your 60,000 coins is the same value as you had, and your 50,000 coins, you still have 10K to spend, right? So when I buy and sell cards, I don't think of the price associated mostly. I think of how much buy power I'll have based off of the entire market. Give me a 1 if you guys notice that 95 to 99% of these cards have gone down. Give me a 1 if you've noticed this. Besides these very rare anomalies from trending stuff. If you typed a 1, that means you guys understand that if you can connect that thought to buy power, you'll understand when to go liquid. So when the entire market starts going down, it's not a bad idea to sell and then try to expand your buy power. Maybe try to throw it in something a little bit more trending, or keep generating coins. Let's say you lose 10,000 coins on something. You can spend 20 minutes. You can spend 20 minutes doing the gold commons, recoup your investments. Market continues to go down. You expand your buy power. You get to buy more whenever things start to pull up a little bit. And that's the move. That stretch? No, my man. Does that make sense? Give me a 5 if that makes sense. So, right now, when markets... when the markets go down, basically when the markets go down, you want to expand buy power, or you want to hedge. What's something that we could hedge? What is a hedge? If you guys want me to explain a hedge, give me a 1 in the chat if you want me to explain what hedging the market is. Hedging is usually what you do when markets are going down. Because here's the thing. If you're not in the market, you can't win, right? But if you're out of the market, or if you're out of the market, if you're not in, you can't win. That's all I like to say. Okay. So a hedge is usually when things are going down, something's staying flat. That's it, usually. Or they're maybe trying to go up. Does that make sense? So if things are going down, they stay flat or go up. What's something that you could throw coins into? If Romero's dropping, it's just I might lose on Romero. And then we may lose on Romero. I told you guys, extremely risky. If you guys are scared of Romero, sell now, okay? I'm not even paying attention to it. I buy stuff, I let it go. I lose coins, I can just recoup it in like 30 minutes. So, too much on Romero? Sure, might as well go ahead and sell, guys. Go ahead and sell. If you guys are freaking out, sell. Okay, just go ahead and sell. I don't care how many coins I make. I care about explaining to you guys market concepts. So, like, I told you that's a risky trade. If it goes down, it goes down. I think it will pull up overnight, but I have no idea. It's a risky trade when it comes to evos. Okay, so a hedge...
Keep or sell KDB and Harry Kane also have 500k best investment tips.
Hassan, I appreciate you using the text to speech, but I'm kind of in like a whole thing right now, so I don't want to take away from the content. I keep that really cheap, so like, but I do appreciate your time on the channel. Okay, so a hedge basically is like investing into like discard informs. One of the easiest trades you guys could do is go into discard informs, because they're almost guaranteed to go up. But what's the problem of going in on a discard inform, guys? What's the problem of going in on like Hudson Odoi? Oh, yo, the AI called Hudson Odoi. He's moving, man. It's probably a head. It's probably because of people selling off and trying to get into something very safe, right? What's the problem of hedging into Hudson Odoi? These cheeks? Not necessarily. It may take a while for him to move. Time. Yeah, it's time. We're trying to capitalize on something different, right? Time. This is not a bad one either, right? Yo, Mr. Gold Bomber 123 at the tier 1. Yeah, how long? We don't know. It's not if we make coins, it's really how much and how fast, right? That's usually the idea. Opportunity cost, right? So what else do you have? What else do you have? You have, what else do we have? Yeah, you also have fodder. Fodder is usually the best hedge in the market because it never really goes down. And when it goes up, it pops because of demand. But what's the problem with investing into fodder? What's the problem with investing into fodder? Time is a huge issue, but also the problem is you have to wait till content before it really pops, right? So it's very specific. So we'll be talking about fodder trades here in a week or so. So let me ask you a question. If you guys go and you sell your Swansons, all right? So when everybody says keep or sell, keep or sell, keep or sell, everything's going down. Everything's going down, right? If the market was going up right now, you know how good this Swanson card would be? Imagine if the entire market was moving up, Swanson would be 17K, 18K, but everything's going down and she's holding up a little bit. That tells us there's a big level of demand in a downward market, right? Anything that's going up on this downward market means that it's absolutely flying, like Kanate, right? Even Romero here, still up 60%, right? We bought in the momentum, and that's usually when that's when a lot of people sell. But if it breaks, then you buy and push. Still believing in Swanson? Do I still believe in Swanson? Yes, I still believe in Swanson. Osimhen? Here, guys, listen to me. Listen to me. Like, you're asking me about these questions. I'm answering this for you. Bellingham, LaCroix, Kyle Walker, Osimhen, all of this. I'm explaining to you every single trade right now. Do you see this? Give me a 1 if you guys understand this. I'm talking about the entire market. I'm talking about every single card. I'm trying to tell you guys, every card right now is impacted off of they all impact each other kind of right now. Now there's different markets, but most of the whole macro market is working the same. So if you keep asking me like, what do I do with Osimhen? What do I do with this? What do I do with Jackson? What do I do with this? What do I do with that? The whole market is moving the same. You're lost. Give me a 5 if you guys are lost. Give me a 5 if you guys are lost. Okay. So if you guys are lost, I'm going to try to explain this in the most simple way I possibly can. Basically, let me explain this guys, sell Romero if you guys are worried. Okay, it's an Evo hype. I was just trying to hop on a train and it didn't hit, and I should honestly be selling mine right now. But okay, so let's say this. You have a De Young. You have a 75,000 coin card, a Tonali. You have whatever 75,000 coin is slowly going down. Now, let me ask you. If you ask me about De Young and your friend asked me about Tonali and your mom asked me about Vondeven or whatever 50,000, 60, 70,000 coin card is, and they're going down, they impact each other. The whole market is impacted the same right now. Here, sorry guys, we had they went down for a second. We're back, boys. Okay, so the entire market is going down the same. That's what it is. It's very simple, right? It's very, very simple. If the whole market goes down, together, right? If the whole market goes down, it's going down together. So when people say, what's a good investment, the entire market's going down. What would you guys say after this is a good investment if the whole market's going down? What would you guys say? Is it bid battles? What time is it? I mean, it'll pull down here in a little bit, and it might pull up in a couple hours, though. We'll make it back super quick, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me sell these real quick. Like I said, guys, these were very risky. I was trying to buy them and help the momentum, especially since it was on the top. But I think what happened is people switched to Kanate. And so I think people are either holding off on doing the Evo, and they're going to use Kanate when he's cheaper. Give me a 1 if that's what your thought was. I think that's the idea behind it. But here's the thing, guys. Everything's affecting itself the same. So you're trying to find something that you can hedge the market on, right? That's the idea. But there's going to be a lot of supply on this here in the next... And you guys... We might actually start flipping. Regardless, it's going to be high. It's going to be worth more than this even as fodder. So, and then now that I sell it and I have all these people, how many of you guys bought with? I told you guys to sell like when it was at like 26, 27. Bought 37, dude. If you guys see it going down and I say sell, I mean, I told you it was risky. We were just trying to hop in. The community didn't hit it. So basically, with a trade like this, guys, it's all based off of like a catalyst. Quickest way to make 30K. Should we bid battle? We're gonna bid battle here. Basically, what I saw, guys, is I saw him on the front, and so I was wanting to push.
You always lose me coins at the beginning of the game, but by the end, you make me millions. Smiley face.
What? What's that even mean? You're the first person to ever say that. It's just risk, man. If I ever say risk, there's risk. I mean, it's just associated with risk. That's all it is. Do you have a Discord? I do, my man. I do. I don't mind keeping them for a bit, seeing where it goes. Honestly, there's a good chance. There's a really good chance. Guys, there's a really good chance that these will move overnight. But here's the thing is, I want some coins. I'm live anyway, so like if I was just chilling, I'd be okay with those going back up to at least like 25. But like here's the thing, guys. If I was just chilling. But what we want to do, guys, is it's time for bid battles. So I'm going to try a trade today, try to make some coin. I've barely made any trades. Let's see how I want to see how accurate the market is right now on bids. Actually, let's see here. How much? What's an 86 on the market right now? Or actually, let's do stones. Can you continue what you're explaining? I forget the train of thought we were on. What is bid battle? I'm new to reading, to trading. Basically, we are trying to essentially open bid cards. Will Swanson go up, bro? We just went through a full analysis on Swanson. He is in the RTTK league. Make sure you guys, if you guys want to get early, did we? I think we lost a platform. Romero not looking good. Thank you, Mintu. You're a little late to it. Thoughts on Tamori? If you guys are asking me questions like on specific questions on I need to see something real quick. 1 second, guys. We're gonna do some bid battles. We're gonna try and make some coin here. This is more risky. So if you guys are trading today, You guys want to do a little bit more risky type of stuff? Give me a 1, because that's what we're here for. If you guys want me to do some small budget stuff, we can run through some small budget. Give me a 1 if you guys want me to try to do some actual bid battles today. This is the bid battle day. This is what we're trying to rock today, man. I need to use the restroom real quick. Give me 10 seconds. I'm going to use the bathroom, then I'm locked in, boys. And we locked in, okay? High budget. I mean, you can essentially apply the same concept. This is technically a little bit higher budget. All right, let's see here. Let's see if I want any of these. Basically, guys, we're just running into a technique. This is bid battles. Basically, what I'm looking at is like 85s right now. This is usually like one of the techniques that you can do when I'm off stream that really work really well. Are servers slow right now, guys? Is Swanson rise to 17? Do we sell? Put market. We covered the Swanson trade earlier. Make sure you get in early, man. We'll cover Swanson here and again, but please don't spam. Romero's coming as an RTTK. Dude, that really might go extinct. That might go extinct. Here's the thing, it depends. Do you have time to trade? Because if you have time to trade, you want to sell stuff to get back into it. What time to stream in tonight? I don't know, just whenever I get tired. Whenever I get tired for today. I don't know how you do it, answering the same question over and over. I would crash out a long time ago. I know, man. It takes some time, man. Take some patience. Let me see here. Yes, okay. We'll be okay. Here we go, boys. It's time. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Strap in and strap on. Oh, whoop. Looking for something very specific. Guys, I've been playing with Robertson, and dude, Robertson's a monster, dude. Do these methods apply for PC? Yes, they do. They do indeed. What I'm looking for is a margin. I'm really looking for like open bids, but where'd he go? What the heck? All right. I'll be answering questions after this. Just tune in every single day. And we basically rock through trying to make some coins through this. So sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. Then you have to kind of go back in on these bids, essentially. And so it's like coins in, coins out, coins in, coins out, coins in, coins out. We're just trying to win these for a margin. Do do doom. Do do doom. If they overbid, there's a lot of people bidding, man. I'm gonna try something a little bit different. Don't like those margins. I'm gonna try something a little bit different. Let's go up. Here we go. Yeah, a lot of people have panic sold just because of that. Yes, 100%. Thank you guys for the follows. What we're trying to do right now is actually kind of my own bid method. Did win one. There's an 85. What are the best investments? Oh, shoot. We'll be talking about investments here in the next hour. Right now, we're about flipping. Thoughts on Inform Messi at 280? It's kind of the same concept, man. The whole market's going to lose. The whole market's going to get, like, cold feet right now, man. The whole market's cold feet right now. So it's like, will she ride? Look at Shumini, please. Isn't he near extinct? Yo, Adam Beach with that 9-month prime. Let's go, baby. Why is Romero tanking? It's just people. It's just standard flux. I'm selling because I just need coins. Pretty much, yeah. Love you, John. My man. Is that Adam? Yes, it is. Dude, it's your name's just really dark, so it pulls up. Much love, brother. Should we buy? Love you too, my man. Should we buy rebuy Swanson? Swanson's not a bad trade by any means. But basically, guys, you go in and you bid on these at base. Right now, there's not like a ton of supply. There's some supply, but not a ton. So when the market comes in, there's like just loads and loads and loads and loads of supply. It's fantastic. And then you can win these bids. Why is Swanson on title? Because we love Swanson. Swanson City. I need to see what I made the... So it's like... In Swan, we unite. Exactly. Church of Swanson. Give me a 1 if you still have Swanson. Any fast trade methods? FCU, you're kind of seeing it, man. So I'm out on that one. Dude, I need some coin, though. So much bear right here. Guys, thank you for the follows. Tons of follows coming in. Katoto seems like a good deal. Honestly, yeah, it does. But the whole market's pulling down. Let me see if I have... I'm going to try to generate some quick coin. Let's see if we can find a filter. Ooh. Marquee matchups is a good investment. It's not really ever a bad investment. Marquee matchups are never really a bad investment by any means. That's how I look at it. But it can, because you're taking risk, but it can be risk or not necessarily total risk. It's just you're placing a bet. Is Romero a loss? Yes, we said that. However, if you want to hold on to it, Dude, I feel like people just look for me when they buy and then they recheck and they come back. Bro, the point is like to be in here. And so I want to say, Jelly, I appreciate you, bro. The thing about it is we covered we talked about Romero like 10 times saying sell. Basically it was a trade that kind of flipped, right? And so we were hoping on the momentum, but then it looked like Konate took over on footbed, and so it flipped. So the second Konate flipped, that's really kind of went down. How is your health? My health? I'm doing okay, Adam. I appreciate it. My parents' health though. Oh, dude, Jelly, I'm sorry. No worries. Rip, dude. That's a terrible time to go for food. That's a terrible time to go for food. Throwing in on an Evo trade. It was risk, right? It was total risk. Sorry, brother. I need to be nicer. I just get a lot of the same questions, and then I get annoyed, and so I'm not trying. I know that's not what your point was. Should I keep or sell Bellingham? Keep or sell Bellingham? Dude, I think Bellingham's gonna skyrocket. Me personally, it just depends on if you think Bellingham. What's gonna go higher faster? Everything's a little similar right now, right? Everything's a little similar. That's how I look at it. Everything's a little similar right now. I think that one of the best buys that is going to go viral is Lauren James. I think Lauren James and Dabinia are two, like, that Trickster Plus at this stage. Like, I don't know if anybody's used Lauren James, but dude, that card is insane. Platinum for FC Alert. Blue Nexus, my man. My freaking G, bro. Let's go. Get ready to make some coins. Guys, we'll be dropping live tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll know more tonight. But I'll know more tonight in the next like 24 hours. If we may go live with it tomorrow. I'll be live trading with the AI, with alerts. And hopefully it's rocking and rolling. So he's gonna be checking the market today. And so he's gonna be basically my dev team is gonna be tracking it today, and then we're gonna be maybe rolling it out tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. Subs and Nick P Midnight, my man. Thank you for the follow. Konate slowly dropping. If Konate loses interest, then that's just, dang hype. But I would think Konate would be better. I could see somebody buying Konate. I bet you haven't heard this one. Keep or sell Rivaldo. Icon, I haven't heard Rivaldo, man. GG's. I would hold on to the high stuff, guys. Nobody has coins to buy stuff. That's really what it is. How do you check base of cards? You just look at the price, the actual price that they're selling for. Let's see if we can win any of these, because we are getting hit pretty hard. Okay, we did get a couple here. Just trying to make a quick buck here. Ah, shit, I only have one spot, don't I? Oh, you know what? I have all of these. Does it tell us the average price? So, oh, this is going to be so nice to do this, guys. So you can just quick sell the ones that don't peak. That's actually pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice, isn't it? That's actually pretty nice. I'm glad they did that. Give me a 1 if you like that. Followed the risk on Romero. Now yeah, Lincoln. I'm sorry, bro. Can you sign in on iPhone? You will be able to use, yes. So you will have iOS. So the AI will be on the iOS, and it will be on Android as well. So I have an Android. So, well, it's a Samsung, but oh man, geez. Yo, Farth with the sub. Get back in, man. Welcome back to the Millionaires Club. Keep or sell Team of the Week, Gabriel. Guys, everything went down. So if you're saying Rice went down, check everything. Almost everything went down. Only like 3-4 cards have gone up in the last like 48 hours. So here's like I explained. What are the subscription rate? It's like $6 right now. It's like $6 right now for the AI. I would recommend getting it before we update the model because we think that it's going to be too good. And if it's too good, we'll have to raise the price on stuff. And so the only reason why we want to raise the price, well, one, I guess we can make more money, but two, we think it will be so good that it'll like too many people will be using it, and that we think it's gonna be too good. But if you sign up now, you'll at least if you sign up, you'll get access to what we have now, and then you'll get access to that for the smaller for the lower at least for a period of time. Now I'll see if you sign up now, if you actually purchase the product today, I'm going to see if not today, but like this before we roll out the new pricing structure, I'll see if you guys can get like 3 months at that same price structure before it rotates over, because it's going to be a higher price for the like all the alerts and everything at some point. And so I'm going to see if we can give you guys 3 months just for being a part of the beta. Give me a 1 if you guys like that. I'm going to see if I can do that. I think the community that I'm going to see if we can do that for you guys. We're going to be making the actual chat bot itself free to use. But should I keep Holland or sell? Santa, much love, brother. What does the AI say to invest in? Right now, it's stuck on the informs, which right now, most of them have done pretty well. I think everybody's hedging right now. I think people are hedging the market. One, but you don't need to. Blanexus, I appreciate you, man. The common method went from 20 to 90K yesterday. Let's go, Donkey. How do you get the beta to sign up? So right now, if you sign up, it's basically signing up. It's like signing into like a Footbin website. There's not like a huge value. But soon, but if you sign up, what it does is it helps us reach out to investors to show that there's traction, that there's people wanting to be a part of FC Alert and make coins with our product. And so that helps us then invest into a whole 100 new followers on the TikTok live. I want to say thank you guys, everybody that tuned in over on TikTok. But keep or sell Lauren James, keep or sell Swanson. Guys, the market, it's 50-50. It's really like how much buy power. The right question. Oh my gosh. The right question right now, guys, is how much buy power do I have? Do you think the buy power will be more or less in the next 48 hours, chat? What do you think? If you sell everything, do you think you'll have more or less buy power in the next 72 hours? That's the question. Seller keep icon. Icons you can probably hold on to. I don't see them dipping too much. I don't see like the big stuff dipping too much. Typically, something has to break 5% in order for it to actually like get confirmed movement. You know what I'm trying to say? How much do you sell? I keep on constantly changing filters, and so my filters change with whatever I'm buying. You have 70K. What to invest in? I would be liquid and flipping, my man. I'd be looking to flip. That's what I would be doing. What would you do with 1.3 million coins, John? Give me something to go all in on. With 1.3 mil? $1.3 mil. Man wants to flip 1.3 mil. I would really like to say that. I am so bullish. I am so bullish. When will this update? Guys, thank you so much for the follows today. Saving Sniper Ryan. That's awesome. I am very, 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 very bullish. You guys want me to show you why I'm bullish, Lauren James? Dude, I think this is one of the best cards available right now at this price. Look at this. Dude, this thing wants to pop, and it almost popped on a Tuesday. Went up to 40K. I'm very bullish Lauren James, man. I'm very, very bullish Lauren James. I think she's one of the best cards available right now for cheap teams. If you guys want me to play a match and show you, but I'd rather keep trading. Give me a 1 if you guys want me to show you why I think Lauren James, dude, her Trickster Plus is insane. She has something crazy. Trying to snipe Pulisic since last night. You can try to get like a sniping bot and that'll help you. What to flip with the 100K? What to flip with the 100K? It just depends on what you can pick up, right? It just really totally depends on what you can pick up. That's what I think. What should you do with 300K? Guys. You know what? You want me to make the call? You guys want me to make the call? Should we make the call? Give me a 5 if you guys want me to give you my next 72-hour market prediction and a call, the call to be associated with that. Give me a 5 if you guys want me to do that. Give me a 5. Okay. Hold on. Do I have any mods in Discord or anybody? Because whatever I say here, can somebody relate that? And maybe if they can add it to the premium, because I want this to go out to them. Well, I guess I already made the call. I already said what I said. So, let me explain. Okay, so I'm gonna break this down. You can mod me if you want. Swift, I might do that actually. I want to explain this. If you guys saw, give me a 1 if you guys are in the Discord but not a paid member and you guys look at those Foot Essentials alerts. Give me a 1 if you guys do that, because that goes out to like over 1,000 people. And you guys like those. I'm just curious how many. Yo, guys, thank you so much for the follows. Okay, we get a lot. Okay, decent amount. All right. So I've already kind of explained this, and I know there's a lot of people that are coming in. So if you're brand new, I want to say welcome to the live stream. Here's the thing. I can send a message. Yeah. Basically, kind of repeat what I'm saying if it doesn't differ from this. Okay. So I posted this in the premium, or not even in the premium, just the free Discord a couple hours after I posted in the premium. But basically, guys, the market's cooled off. Give me a 5 if you guys notice this. Okay, we're gonna run through this. I'm gonna explain to you guys, and I'll step in my thoughts on this. Okay. Come here. I have my pups right here. Okay, so the market's cooled off a bit. Everything is. There's like barely anything that wants to move. And when something moves, only one card of it moves at a time. If we've noticed that, and so what we need to think about is, okay, how do we get those cards? Well, it's either leaks, it's a crapshoot, or like some sort of meta catalyst or a server will shoot something, right? Like for us, Swanson, right? That was our catalyst, and then it shot up, and then people crashed it. So everybody that invested in Swanson essentially already destroyed it. So like our investors destroyed Swanson, and same thing happened with like Lauren James. So let me explain. I'm still bullish Swanson, and I think today she had a catalyst, but then you get a sell-off the second they even have an upswing. So it broke and then it sold down. So now it's breaking trend, and so we're still going up on trend, but it had some movement. Okay, so Swanson still has opportunity to move at least to 15K, and if it breaks 15, then you're gonna see at 16. It should hopefully go back up because this is sooner, but basically we're gonna see something like that happen. Now Lauren James had a very similar chart on this. Okay, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to essentially price predict, so you can see the same thing, pushes and then drops. This happens all the time. The faster something goes up, the faster it can pull down. But isn't it weird that it went from the base value all the way to a sky limit back straight to what it was originally priced at? And so this is all Fugazi. It's all Fugazi. Why didn't it go all the way down to 30? Why didn't it go all the way down to 28, right? It's just fugazi where the price is. It's most likely because the people that drove this price up, they most likely bought here, and a couple people bought here, and they just are holding on. They're just holding on, trying to hopefully it pulls around. So almost everything is going to look very similar to this if it hasn't already. A lot of these cards have pumped and then pulled down. Even cards like Bellingham, the big meta cards, all this stuff has had a weird pump and then pulled down. Now Bellingham's pulling down a little bit and it's getting a rebound, right? So it's retesting at 83, but it's not even retesting really. That's just, I think that card's undervalued, me personally, but who knows when it comes to a full meta. Now, if I go and I look at another meta card, shout another meta card that you guys want me to look at real quick. What's another 400k card around there? Oh, let's Saliba maybe. Saliba's probably one of those, or like VVD. Actually, let's do VVD because he's closer. Neymar's like 150. Let's do VVD. Let's do VVD. So VVD's around that same price range. So like, isn't it weird that the price is like look at this chart versus Bellingham. Okay, if we look at VVD and Bellingham, this is why these cards like move like relatively, they're very similar. They're very similar, okay? So if I go and I look at Son, what do you bet it's very similar? It might be, but he is finesse shot plus blah, 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 blah. Let's see. A little bit different. I think this one is significantly different. This shows us an uptrend on Son. Would you guys say we're bullish Son? So when charts look like this is a much healthier chart to look at. Much healthier. And so it retests at 36. If you see this, it retests right here. And so now it's pulling down a little bit. This might be a buy opportunity for Son. If a card's gonna shoot tomorrow, guys, whoa, it might be ready to pop. But it's extinct. It's extinct. That's why it hasn't shot. That's why it hasn't shot. It's just getting extinct and people wait. This card has a significant opportunity to push. It has a significant opportunity to push, right? But this is an extinct card. And so if we go and look at like maybe Rudiger, what does Rudiger look like? He's been almost extinct the entire time. And then now he's pulled down a little bit, right? Pulled down 170 yesterday up. And so I think people are just selling him to get coin to be able to be liquid because they're worried that this will go down, maybe expand their buy power, maybe save themselves 20, 30K, right? Mbappe, what does bullish mean? Bullish? No worries. It's an economic term. Basically, bullish means up. Bull means up. Bear means down. Bull up. Bull up. Bull is good. Bull is good. Bull is good. Bull is good. Bull is good, baby. We want that BS, baby. You know what I'm trying to say? Anyways. Let's go with Rolls-Royce Romero. We already called that one. He's basically... He's dying, man. But I have a feeling that a lot of people are going to be still pushing that one overnight because of how good he actually is. Now, this one doesn't, but he's dropping on popularity. He's dropping on popularity, so that kind of scares me a little bit. But anyways, okay. It's a cheap card that I think that one might do really well on game release. Romero might do really well in game release for like a couple things. Will he be doing gameplay coaching? Maybe not today. I am looking at the chat, Lyle. It's just I'm trying to get through some concepts here first. So I'm trying to answer some questions while I share thoughts, and in between my thoughts, I try to answer questions. So, okay, so here's the concept. So if we go back to my announcement, the community is uncertain of a few things. We don't know. So this is why I believe the market's cooled off. One, we don't really know the full meta. Okay. Give me a 1 if you guys know the meta and you are perfect at this game already. Give me a 2 if you're like, what the is this game? I can't pass. I can't dribble. Defense feels overpowered, but it also feels terrible. It feels like everybody else is good at this game and I'm bad. I'm drawing 0-0. It's 1-0. These matches are just, what the I can't do anything. How does it feel, right? You're losing your mind, right? We don't know. Well, I'll tell you right now, after playing this game a little bit, L1 speed boost is the most broken thing in the game, right? It's the most broken thing in the game. It is going to be the #1 like that speed boost. And so what we've seen early on is play styles are meta. Play styles are super meta, of course, and sprint boost. So cards like Nico Williams, this card has shot up 85 all the way up this way. Why? There's two reasons. One, play style, right? He has a play style plus speed, so he's fast. He's got a roll plus. He's got speed. He's got dribble. He's terrible here, but he's got the L1 sprint boost like crazy. Only gifted 4 years. What's up, my man? How you doing, brother? So these cards are good, right? So the reason why I like a card like Lauren James, and so right now everything's pulling down. But anyways, I don't want to get off this topic. That's why I love Lauren James, because of let me tell you, this is insane. In 5-star, anyways, she's insane for like the low meta. So we're still trying to figure out the meta. The whole community isn't underneath where they want to put their coins yet. Give me a 5 if you've built a squad and you're not comfortable with it yet. Give me a 5 if that's your thoughts, right? Even a cheap squad, you're still trying to figure things out. Give me a 5 if you're like, even usually you can build a 50K team and feel like you can play, right? At least until you get to like that, until you start hitting like the players that are like high level elites, right? We're not there yet. So the coins are kind of moving around. We're not locking in on something for like for the next like couple weeks yet. We've changed the team 1,000 times, right? So the money is like moving around. We're not really locked in. But once we get locked in on something, that's when that stuff moves. So what's a card that you could consider as like a CDM that has good links, that felt like a lock? What's a CDM that you feel would be like a lock for 2 weeks? Let's think about that. What type of CDM or center mid would you say is like a lock? Loftus, Rice. I'm looking for one. I see it already. A card like Shoe Mini. Shoe Mini looks to me like a lock, right? Now, the only thing is he's a little bit slow, but it's like a lock of a card. And that's why you see this. That's why you see that price push. Vieira, of course. So that's that. And Patry. Yes, Patry. Exactly. So what you're seeing is the community underneath a lock on these cards. That's how I see it. But why isn't she going past 50K, and why is she going down? Do I sell? Then we think, okay, well, she's gone up because of how the community deems this card. That's number one. But number two, she's going down because of how the community feel that supply's coming in the next 72 hours. Coins are coming, or supply is going to push the market down, right? That's how we see it. That's how I see it. So people are selling stuff, trying to be a little bit more liquid, and they're trying to play with a cheap squad or something like that, right? Will Romero go up on release? Maybe. I think Romero has opportunity to go up. It's pulling up. It was 1,600 a couple minutes ago. Now it's 1,700. But here, and this was 26, so it's pulling up. So maybe pulling up now a little bit. What time is it, dude? I missed bid battles again. So, but basically what I'm trying to say, guys, is you need to find that lock. What are those locks? So my man says Oshola. I've played Oshola, and she feels like a lock of a card. This is ridiculously cheap now. This card is ridiculously cheap. This is a card. Oh my. This is a card that I would say could be a lock. Okay. Has anybody played against her? Give me a 1 if you've played her and she like destroyed your team. Give me a 1. I'm type of 1. I played somebody and she just crushed me. Swanson is the lock? Maybe. She is really good. So, how many coins? So what I'm trying to say is, when the full game release comes out and little Billy Timmy gets 100K and he has 10,000 coins to spend on a single team, you think he's gonna be he's probably gonna look at something like this, right? Dabinia, right? These Dabinia cards, when the meta release comes out and they say Trickster Plus, what's gonna pop? The cheap 20K Trickster Plus. When the community gets behind it and pushes this stuff, That's what's going to move first, right? But what's up now will move. So what's going to happen, guys, is this. This is what I see in the 72 hours. Okay, I'm just going to give you like a paint. I'm going to pull this up in paint. I'm just going to draw a chart in paint here. Okay, so this is how I see this. Okay, this is how I see this coming. So basically, I see the market kind of like this. I'm going to draw this like here. Boom. Look. I'm going to draw it like this. Okay, so in the next like 72 hours, this is now. This is, let's say, Wednesday. This is rewards. This is launch, or Friday. Then let me do Sat. And then Sunday. Okay. So this is how I see this market moving. Right now, the market's been going like this. Right? Tomorrow, we have Team of the Weeks. I think it may go like this. It's going to go a little sideways, but a little bit down. So like your 30K card, your 30K cards may be worth like 25K. Okay? Now, does that tell you to sell? Maybe. If you want to expand market, right? It may go down 5 or 10%. 5% maybe. Now, rewards are going to come out. And people are going to go down again. So, like, I think it may go down even further like that, okay? But then rewards are going to come out. You're going to see it go. You're going to see it go. Let me think. No, Peter, I do not have a degree in graphical design. Okay, let me think. If we go down... We're kind of going sideways right now. It's kind of going sideways, down, like that. That's how it really is right now. I just want to draw this chart to make it more visually appealing. The concept's all the same, what I'm trying to think. So Wednesday, you get informs come out. Not a lot of movement, not a lot of supply. So, but the fear of the market should slowly move down. You might get a big drop for rivals rewards as people think, oh, supply is coming. I'm talking about like a 30K card, right? That's like a 30K card. And then you're at like a... And so Thursday, and then you may even hit it like this. Okay, and so I'm seeing it as like 22 here. Like here. That makes sense. Where that is. And then I see this. So I see the market either... I see like half of Friday staying down because of 6 p.m. content, and 6 p.m. content's gonna roll around, and then somebody's gonna, then it's gonna launch. I see that happening. And I also see meta markets way different. So like I see a card like that's a 30K card going down and down over the next 2 days, and then I see it potentially launching. So what I don't know is when or what, or when or which cards are gonna launch. Now, what the cards I believe are going to launch are cards that are still up. Like Sun. Extinct cards. Now, they have to have a price range update, right? Cards like this. Lauren James. Right? I think that cards like Lauren James that are showing a positive trend have a higher chance of moving. Now, Oshola's, now, like something like Oshola, seems to me that this was like bought up right here, I think, as an investment, and then it lost community. I think there's a lot of people that have cheap teams that sold off of this and played with them. And then what's happened is they went with a cheaper, like 5K card right now. And then, so this is one of those cards that like I'm 50-50 on bullish. I think this card is significantly oversold right now. And I see that being way more valuable. But like the card, like a card like Nathan Ake, first week, I think a lot of people will be buying like a card like Nathan Ake, right? Because if you go into squad builders, I'm thinking squad builder stuff. I'm thinking locks. I'm thinking a card like Shoe Mini. This could push Saturday, maybe. But the thing about it is he may go extinct. Felix drop. Everything dropped, right? How about Sokka? Same thing with Sokka. So if we go and look at a card like Sokka, it's like the same concept. So we have like 24, 48 hours. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Blur Mutters, my man Alex Skies, Sin, Owen Bizop. Guys, don't forget to ding the bell to get notified when we go live, so make sure you guys can track your trades all day long. Can you explain that Pulisic hype? Give me a 1 if you guys want me to explain Pulisic. Give me a 1. This one's really interesting. I love Pulisic. I think I'm still bullish even then down. I'm still bullish. What are we trading, flipping today? We're hopping in, Hughes. I got you, brother. All right. Let me look at Sokka right now. Yo, Sokka's super cheap. This seems really cheap. I know he has 3-star skills, which really suck. He's pretty cheap. I think he's going to be played with a lot. And I need to watch how I'm saying words. Okay, let's go look at Pulisic. So a lot of you guys trade these type of cards. I want to say everybody that's been hanging out with us today, we have almost 200 new followers on the TikTok live already just today, and near it on Twitch as well. Went to buy Sam Kerr, John. Went to buy Sam Kerr. It's the same concept. We're thinking Friday. So when you're saying the full game drop, meta players, that high will go up. What I'm saying is, if you buy, the best time to buy is probably like an hour before official launch. But does it launch at midnight or does it launch at 6 p.m.? That's the question. Does it launch at midnight or 6 p.m.? I think it launches at midnight, right? That changes things, right? That changes things. Midnight Thursday, that changes how that works, because when do rewards come out? Wednesday night at midnight, right? So what I think is going to happen, guys, is everybody that's grinding rewards right now are going to get rewards. They're going to get coins, but they're going to wait for the full game release, and then it's just going to. And then the full game release is going to come out and they're going to get packs and then they're going to get stuff and Does that make sense? So you're saying when the full game around, meta players? Yes. And then I think it will stay high. Why do I think the big stuff is going to stay high? Because of how good rewards are this year, I think there's going to be an injection of supply of coins into this market. And so, okay, so Pulisic, let's get back to Pulisic. The reason why I like Pulisic's trade so much, one, he's been extinct, but there's something else. And when I go and I do price comparisons, give me a 5 if you guys were here for us price comparison yesterday. Oversupply? What does few mean? Pew. Okay. Everybody that's typed a 5 in the chat, I absolutely love you guys. Much love, man. Bro, I have 150K. What can I invest in? Just stick with us. We got you, brother. So basically, when I do price comparison, guys, I'm looking at like specific positions for people to build squads, right? So I'm building out a position for essentially Pulisic. So if we go and we look at left mid, right wing, left wing, what can Pulisic play essentially? Oh, right wing, right mid, left wing. Okay. So he pretty much covers it. Now, let's keep the price underneath. Let's say it's just say 100K. So Rafael Leao is clearly way out of price for people to hit, right? So let's keep that underneath 100K. So when I do this, guys, I try to eliminate to where the market's going to be. Now, let me ask you a question here. Remember, Pulisic currently is 10,000 coins. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Tons, loads of follows. When follows are coming in, that means that they enjoy things. Balde, we'll explain Balde here in a second. I actually want to cover that one today. So here's the thing. So when we have Pulisic, where does Pulisic fall in the price? Right here. Are there any other cheap Serie A wingers? None. Absolutely zero. None. You have no cheap wingers in Serie A. If you buy a cheap... When does Kavar come gold? Tomorrow. But Kavar's a five-star, five-star, and if you're going to build a Serie A squad, you need both of them. You mean Neres? Havard, how you doing, brother? With that tier 1 resub, my man. Can show your current squad? My current squad? Yeah, it's pretty basic, but I will tell you guys, Kane has been cooking, man. Kane's been cooking.
John just packed in for Adeyemi. Do you think he does well out of packs?
Adeyemi? I think he'll be okay, man. I think the informs are not a bad hedge right now. But okay, so what I'm trying to say is when people are going to go build a squad, they would much rather have a Christian Pulisic, 5-star weak foot, 4-star skills, the American, they call him Captain America, decent card, pace is there. He's pretty well rounded. For an 83 overall card. So I believe what will happen, guys, is that will launch and he will go up. What will happen, I truly believe, is somebody will pack like a Berea untradeable, right? Somebody will pack a Berea, the LeBron James of soccer. That's so funny. They'll pack like a Berea untradeable or a Bastoni untradeable, and then they'll want to build a Serie A team because that's the best player they packed, right? And so then what do they need? Well, they only have like 10, 20K to spend. So I believe Pulisic will at least be 20K. Even if Kavar comes in at like 40, 30K, I think Pulisic will be hit there too. And so I just truly believe that Pulisic is very undervalued at his current price, especially with the 5-star weak foot. When to buy Swanson? It's all the same thing. When to buy, when to buy, to when to buy. It's really when will the market turn around? That's really the idea. Hey, I bought a couple of Oshmen. How long do you think I can keep them? It's the same kind of concept. I think the market's going to start moving.
Hello, motherfucker.
Is that Reevish, my man? Have 700K. What investments to do when market is down? I want to say thank you for the super chat. Wait, is that how much? Thank you for the super chat. Have 700K investments to do when the market is down. I'd be looking to more of the meta stuff that may move quicker. So like I like a Lauren James, I like a Patria Guiaro. I like the stuff that are kind of locks. The stuff that
is still good.
The stuff that moves, that's the best, I'd say. The stuff that's the stuff that's like wanting to move right now on the down market usually moves faster than everything else. That's usually the case. So like something like this that's wanted to pop, that's usually a good sign. One of the reasons why I still like Swanson is because why? Because Swanson wants to pop. She wants to pop, man. She's looking good. She's looking good. But what's keeping her down is the oversaturation of investors. And then maybe I had something to do with that in my content. Yunus Koyar, my man, thank you for the follow. Skag49, Leon Coates. Guys, thank you for the follow. Rebish, I hope that helps. I hope that helps. So I like Dabinia. I like Lauren James the most. I think Lauren James is by far the most broken card right now that you can get underneath like 50K. Besides Diaby. I think played Diaby. He's still broken. But I think Lauren James has more upside because of her price. Because of her like links and 5-star skill, 5-star, 4-star, and strength. But Oshola has dropped a lot. Yeah, that's the thing. Keep or sell. It's one of those things that here's the concept of. Let me explain the concept of buy power. Let me explain the concept of buy power. The problem is this, guys. When the whole market goes down, the whole market goes down, right? They all go down. But the question is, should you keep or sell? It really is a matter of buy power. If the whole market goes down, let's think about this, all right? Simple concept. If the whole market goes down, do you sell? Well, you could and get out here and retain your coins up here, right? You could get out here and then the price comes in here and then you buy and then you hopefully it goes up, right? That's what you hope for, right? That's what you hope to do. The problem, you got rid of Zidane. Who'd you throw in instead? And so what you hope for is that they will get bought up again. You buy back at a better price. So let's say you bought Oshola. Let's do Oshola real quick. Let's break through Oshola. Matthias or Yaya? I would probably... That's tough, man. I would probably say Yaya with that intercept plus is probably broken right now. Especially with how bad passing is. Okay, so like right here. So let me just do the charts through here. Okay, so basically, if we look at the chart like this, okay? If you bought Oshola at like 22K or even at 17.5, the idea is that she is a pretty good card. He doesn't have intercept plus. What does he have? I like both. I like both, but I love your strains. Foot Market Pro, much love, brother. So the idea here is that if you sell here, you have more coins than if you did and you held through, right? So it's a simple concept of you ask when to sell. Well, the right time to sell is when you see this break right here. So if you see that moment break, that's usually an opportunity to sell. Now, with Oshola, if you guys ask me when to sell, she's at 14K right here. So I want you to see something. So if you zoom in right here to this point, this flat is what you call support. So when the sell was when she broke at 17,250 and tried to keep that sale right there. Try to recoup some of that movement, right? That's when you should have sold. So like when Romero is going down and I said, guys, it's risk, it's time to sell. When I said that was when he was going from like 29 to 25 and we made a call at like 26, right? And then it just dropped and went down to 2K. And so that's part of risk, right? So like part of actual stock trading, guys, is losing. If you're trying to time the bottom, you screw yourself. Exactly. So you need to but the problem is it's way harder to sell on the way down than it is the way up because there's way less buyers. So you almost have to do this. Like if you really want to make a trade and your trade breaks, you have to sell for like 17 if it's going for 17.5, or you have to sell for like 16 if it's going for 17 and it's breaking. Does that make sense? If all the lists are going up at 17, you'll see this all the time. You'll see me like if one of my trades break at 17, they start going down, right? They start moving downward. I'll sell it like 16.5, 500 coins under, right? So with momentum trading, some heroes are dropping. Almost everything should be dropping over the next 48 hours. My prediction is now my prediction. So just like we were talking about, we made this announcement a couple hours ago in the free Discord, and we made this like 6 hours ago, 5 hours ago in our premium Discord. I basically said this: the market's cooled off. The community is uncertain of a few things. What is the meta? Will rewards and full release crash the market? Will the rewards and release create a stimulus to drive the market up? Right? Right now, you have a couple options, right? The Wolf of Foot Street, my man. What's your stop loss price? It's basically whenever something breaks. But basically, a break on the stop loss is basically when it breaks. So like It's all about support. So it's like 17.5. The problem is there's no stop loss in FC. I wish they would add a stop loss. That'd be really nice. But it's not like that. So we're here. You either hold and hope your investments ring true and we hit on what happened in the past. I do not think that number one is active anymore. This is about 5 hours ago I posted this. So you either have option number one, which if you're holding, you're holding. Or you sell and get rid of the risk, but you lose out on potential upswings, but you're ready to strike at any moment. So this is what I did with Swanson, a couple Swansons. I'm still holding some Swansons, which I would recommend maybe. You have around 2.5 million cards. So do you think I should sell today or wait till Thursday night? I just think the longer you hold, the more risk you incur. The only thing is with 2 mil, if you sell now and everything skyrockets, that's that thing. So I think based off of last year, I think people are expecting things to go down over the next day. Yo, John, I made $30K, 30,000 investing in energy. Hey, hopefully you did. As way stronger, but yeah, the 4-star weak foot is my thing though. Franchise or Ishan. Who is the best in 100K when I'll explain that in a second. So that's option number 2. Option number 3, you hold and move into long-term investments. This is hedging. I'm talking about hedging here. You move into fodder, managers, consumables, informs. The problem with this is the safest thing to do, but it takes a long time. This is you being liquid and following trends, out of packs, RTTKs, informs, solutions, new stuff, evos. So what we try to do is try to hop in on some momentum and get in on an evo.
Can you please check and Bob? I have 4 of them, John.
You seriously have 4 of these? Dude, who has 4 Mbappes? I think he's ready to pop, dude. He looks like he's ready to pop. That's a sign to go up. Okay. So what's the difference between Most and Bellingham? Most and Bellingham. I think we'll hit with French managers, to be honest. I like Brazilian managers the best, though. So if you guys want an easy hedge, it's this. But here's the thing, guys. I have a feeling a lot of supply is going to come in. I just have a feeling a lot of supply is going to come in. And so it's all going to be relatively the same in terms of supply until people choose to purchase, right? Schmeichel or Buffon? Buffon's probably going to be better as a tradable asset, though. Should I invest in Balde? I don't mind Balde, man. Yo, Nettie, how you doing, brother? Thoughts on Rayton? Bought 15 for 16K. Reckon. So it's the same thing, combo. Everything's going down. It's really like, do you sell now and get out and stay liquid and try to get on something else? Or do you continue to push, right? That's really a question. Guys, remember we did this trade earlier? That was a bid battle. Bought it at like 2,700 or so. You bought some shadows. Do you think they'll go back up? You bought some shadows. Do you think they'll go back up to 4.5K? I haven't looked at shadows too much, but usually shadows do really well, and same with hunters. Is there a Discord trade server? There is. We have a free and premium. So usually the premium gets like everything, and I usually more active there. But I do make alerts to the main server whenever I do make significant trades. Brother, but it's usually after the fact. So it's like premium gets like dibs essentially. Yeah, everything's taking a hit, guys. Everything. So like what happens is, guys, when we make coins, people love me. When the entire market goes down, they blame me. So I want you to understand the entire market's moved. And the recommendation is to most likely get out over the next 48 hours. Now, if we see the whole market start to move, the whole market's going to move together. I want you guys to understand. Give me a 5 in the chat if you get this, okay? If the market starts to move the whole market will start to turn up. So what will happen is it'll do this. Like all the big stuff will start to pop. So like let's say you get 5, 6 cards pop at the same time. Next thing you know, all the other stuff is going to move up. So what you want to see is try to get on each wave. There's going to be different waves that move quicker, faster. And what I'm unsure on is if like a card like Balde, I'm unsure if a card like Balde, the cheap 2K card, is going to pop before a card like Lauren James. Or will Lauren James pop before a Humane Sun? Right? Will the Bellinghams, will the big coins move before? That I don't know. Typically, what I understand is the super metas, from my understanding, is the super metas move because you get like somebody that packs a big card. And so when EA release a really big card, right? When EA start to just drop a ton of packs for really big stuff, what happens? When EA decide to drop a ton of big stuff, then stimulus into the market. Let's say little Billy Timmy just packs a 5 million coin Mbappe. Now he has 5 million coins to spend on. That money trickles all the way down, right? It's really the buyers we need, right? We just need buyers. Right now we have everybody overselling, and that's why it's driving down. So once the buying market turns over, then you'll see it push. It'll push a little bit of everywhere. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. John, I sniped at Vinny Jr. 900. So, woo! Do you do SBC solution trading, the premium? Not really solution trading, but it's, I mean, we do our no risk stuff. Can we be buying? It's really a concept. My stuff is all concepts. So like everything is like, you can make coins 24/7, 365 doing what I do, the way I trade. Then the live streams are more about like major assets and all that type of stuff. If that makes sense. Oh, geez, dude. I'm gonna wait for those. I think they'll be okay, but there's gonna be people that are gonna resell those. What's his name? Romero? Are you kidding me? Oh man, yeah, somebody's shedding this down.
Swanson's, or is she bound to go up at some point?
That's the same thing. Like, here's the thing: is if you guys want more buy power, you want to be liquid now. Like, if everything's going down, you want to be more liquid now. It makes sense. So, like, if you have Swanson, the idea is that you just want to be liquid now. That makes sense. So, like, Swanson. So, I hope that makes sense. And so you're seeing the whole market pull down, and that's exactly what's happening. So I think there'll be, and so you need to find when, and so I think people are going to sell out of the market next day or so. Right? That's what I see. But what will pop? That's the question, right? What do you guys think will pop first? What do you guys think will pop first? What do you guys think will pop first? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Should I sell my Lauren James? Will Doku rise? My thing is, if you can't play the game, if you can't play the game, you think Lauren James will? I think so too. You can't play the game if you don't have a squad. But you also risk the opportunity of lose coins. However, I think the market may pull up. Do you guys believe the market will go past where it's currently at? Give me a 1 in the chat if you believe the market will go past where it's currently at. Give me a 2 in the chat if you believe that the market will go down significantly, even past the market, right? What do you guys think? It will double. Maybe not the entire market will double, but I think a lot of stuff will push. I think Bellingham will go to like 800k, 600. I think it will go to 6. That's such a good card, man. Yeah, hoping that's not a bad idea. Go down first, then go straight back up. I think it'll go down, yes, and then it'll push like crazy. Will Musiala rise? Not too bad. Cards like Doku, I think will get destroyed. Usually that stuff doesn't have a long lifespan. But cards like Osho Ola, I think have opportunity, even though they're down bad. The links are really bad for her. I think cards like Swanson, Lauren James, I think they have opportunity. What do you think on Saka? Keep or sell? Keep or sell Saka? Same. It's all the same on there. But it's really what will pop first, right? That's the question. Right? Is Romero a sell? Yes. Yes. Should you invest in Balde? Here, 1 second. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Never fun having the market go down. What's up? What's up, guys? Okay, just give me 2 seconds here. Gotta message the premium. What do you think about Pulisic? You think Nico Williams will keep rising? Guys, if you guys are part of the premium, I'd recommend checking that out right now.
Should I get out of Debina and Boss Tony? I fear they'll drop, but I also got the feeling they'll pop.
Sorry, what? Could you get out of Debina? I would sell most of what you got if you're worried about your coins. I would sell most of what you got, guys. Market didn't get the movement it wanted. Yo, Mr. Gio, my man with the tier 1. Thank you for the sub, my man. Let me lower some of this stuff. I'm gonna try to get some turnover for us. We're gonna try to do some actual flips today. Hopefully that helps. So yeah, if you guys don't know, found a pocket again, loving it. Bagwell, let's go, baby. That's the way to do it. Is Swanson a high risk with the market going down? Everything's at risk right now, guys. To be honest, I'm making an early market prediction. I think the market's going to go down over the next 48 hours. I don't think it's going to have the confidence. There's going to only be a few cards that are going to stay high. I actually don't mind Swanson as one of those cards. I like Lauren James. I think that if you guys want to hedge, you can hedge into like fodder maybe, but to be honest, I would rather you guys stay liquid and be ready to pump into something. So that's where we're at. I hate making a sell call. Lauren Gutang, my man, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome in. I did sell. I just sold. We did just sell, just to confirm, guys. We did just sell. I'll be announcing it to the full Discord here probably in the next 30 minutes. But you guys, the premium get that first call, which was a few minutes ago. If you guys saw me kind of be hesitant there. And then the call went out to the premium as soon as I made that, basically. And then you guys saw that probably. And then the live gets called first. And then that goes to the free later. So that's usually what we do. Nico Williams and Mindy. Keep or sell. Nico Williams and Mindy, keep or sell. Take an L on Watson. Here's the thing, guys. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to expand buy power. We may go right back into Swanson, but I have a feeling that she may be trading underneath 10K before the market comes out. Game comes out. So, but the thing about it is I didn't lose coins on her.
400k. Should I buy a Bellingham? Fits in the squad. Just please be right.
What I'm saying right now is the chances of something shooting up are way lower than going down right now. Your chances of something skyrocketing right now is way lower than something going way down right now. So, that being said, there are anomalies in the market. Those anomalies usually are based off of fear, psychology, and stuff like that, right? Hype usually is the case. Sounds so much like Castro. Do I? Bro! Oh, I get that a lot, man. I actually get that quite a bit. Yo, more like... Basically, around how many coins should we be making? You want to be, if you're hitting 50k an hour, you're doing a decent job. So if you keep rocking this, you can guys hit 50k an hour, do it for 3-4 hours, hit 250k. But when the market's going down, you want to hedge or get out. Something I didn't do as much last year is I wouldn't necessarily sell these last year. I probably would have held them last year, okay? I want you to understand this. I probably would have held these last year. But something I'm going to try to do this year more is actually trade. I'm actually going to be following my own AI that I taught, okay? So part of the way I trade, guys, is I cut losses and I divvy it out. So the way we taught the AI to trade is buy 2 of like 25 different cards and instances. And then basically sell on stuff and move into other things if they're not moving. So it's all volume. So taught how to find volume. So tomorrow, I want to be liquid anyways. I want to be liquid anyways for my AI. So it made sense for me to sell because I have other factors. I want to be liquid for my AI to be able to trade, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. And I also, I want to be liquid for my AI. And then I also see that the market could pull down. There's 6 million transfers on the market right now on a Tuesday. Which tells me there's a decent amount of supply over that's been like this. This was how much was like on Saturday. For me, you would sell my 25 Swansons. So here's the catcher. Here's the catch, guys. Here's the catch. This is what we look at. Okay, this is what we look at. You have 25 Swansons that you bought, let's say, at like, or it doesn't even matter what you bought at. It's what the value is now and where you think the value is going to be. Okay, it's all timing. So it's never look at your cards as how much coins you bought it at, because then you're emotionally choosing based off of the sell point. Give me a 1 if that makes sense. Give me a 2 if you're confused. Okay. Never look at the value never look at the value of your card when you purchase it. Okay? Always look at the value of where it's currently at and where you believe it will go. Type of 1 if you understand, type of 2 if you have no idea. If you're confused on what I'll explain here in a second. I just want to see. Okay. I'm getting a little 50-50 here. Okay. So what happens is, in the psychology of trading, how many times have you guys ever thought, give me a 5 if this has ever happened. You buy a card at X price and you say, I want to sell it at Y price. And then it just never gets there. And you barely miss it. Give me a 5 that's ever happened to you. If that's ever happened to you, that's like trading 101 beginner trading. Okay? Give me a 5 that's ever happened to you. If that's ever happened to you, it's happened to me when I first started trading. That's when you lose. Make sense? Huge expanding margins, you get better at it in time. So all experienced traders have had that happen. So the concept of what you need to be doing is, when we look at the value, and I just did a chart. So guys, I kind of gave you a hint to sell like for the last 3 hours. Okay. So like when I said, okay, Saturday, or like today, the market should go down, and then it should stay relatively sideways, and then it should go down, and then it should kind of go down, and then it should go up. What I'm trying to do right now, guys, is I'm trying to save this. Okay. I'm trying to save this period. I hope this makes sense. I'm trying to save essentially this period. That's what I'm trying to save. I hope that makes sense. I am bullish, Lauren James. But Big Aaron, you have to list like, I am bullish these cards. But if the entire market, so when the market does shoot, I'm bullish Lauren James. I'm bullish Humine Sun. I'm bullish the stuff that's up. I'm bullish Swanson. So what I'm trying to get you guys to understand is, I'm trying to get you guys to sell them where they were at this market value, or 12.75, where, and then we can buy back and save ourselves 2,000 coins on buy power. And if you bought 25 of those, that saves you 50,000 coins. Maybe that gets you 5 more investments, and that expands your margins 5 times. So what I'm trying to do is keep the market pulling down. Like, I'm trying to keep the idea. I'm trying to hit the market before it happens. So now, if you're liquid, two things if you're liquid now. Keep an eye on what's trending so you can try to flip stuff that's moving. So right now, what's moving is this stuff really that great of flips? Maybe not. Maybe these two, right? Maybe here. Like Humine Sun, Extinct. I think Marcus Llorente is probably going down. I think a lot of people have. Look at this. So here's the thing. You could have bought Marcus Llorente. Give me a 1 if I steered you away from a Marcus Llorente. You know how many people ask me, should I keep or sell Marcus Llorente in here? So what I'm trying to tell you guys right now is my investment. It's a lose-lose scenario. It's how bad you lose when the market goes down. It's not a. And so that's the problem. I want you guys to understand this sincerely. And so we made a call, and so we are most likely to catalyst on this. But here's the thing. We bought down here like 2 days ago. We bought down here. Right? This is just yesterday's chart. Or yeah, just the past 2 days chart. We bought down here. And so Jim being a playable card with the new Evo. I'll have to look at it. Okay, so basically, guys, you want to stay liquid right now, and all you're looking for is This, let me, give me a 1 if you guys want me to draw a chart to show you guys what to look for. Because this is the idea. I'm going to show you guys, so if I'm not live, because my goal is to be live for you guys. Okay, my goal is to give you notifications and be available. But what happens if I'm asleep and you guys are awake, or I'm offline, I'm at dinner or something, and there's a movement and you're like, John, what's happening? I'll give you guys the confidence to make that decision by doing this. Give me a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to give you some confidence here. I'll give you guys an example, at least a rudimentary chart to show you guys what these things could look like, okay? Yeah, Tim, yeah, so like, yeah, Jamie just said the best thing possible. I lost 1K on 7 Swansons, not something I care about because I'm making coins with the John Sims method, right? So the idea is that you can go and continuously flip those gold commons. You can lose 3,000 or 4,000 coins, but you're gonna make 3,000 or 4,000 coins within within 10 minutes. And then you already recouped your investment, you're out, you're liquid, and then you just wait for those investments. That's the whole point of what I do here. So we recoup the investments by flipping commons, make some easy coins. Well, okay. Anyways, that's what you should be doing anyways in a lot of time. But let me pull this up. Okay, so if we draw this chart out again, and we're here, what your chart should look like is this. What you're going to have is you're going to have a chart kind of going like, it'll continue to look like that. And then it will start to go like this. Okay? Okay, it'll start to look like this. When I am looking for a purchase is when I see this. Okay? This is what I'm looking for. Okay? This is what I'm looking for. Bascom, how you doing, man? Lampard, I'd probably hold. Out of packs? You can hold anything, you can sell anything, but most of the time, everything's going to go down a little bit, and then... Because why am I looking at this right here, guys? So I'm looking at like a... I'm looking for like this little loop right here, okay? Let me explain. I'm looking for like a little loop, okay? So like I'm looking for something like this. You see that? I'm looking for that moment. I'm looking for that moment. Looking for this movement. I'm looking for this here. I'm looking for this. So if you have a decision, this is breaking trend. When you see this, that breaks the trend. This is a really easy way to get started, okay? There's way more depth to this. We explained it yesterday with support and resistance. There's way more depth to like understanding when you have a proper trade versus a bad trade. I wouldn't buy here. I wouldn't buy here yet. I would actually be buying like up here if I could. If this was going this way. And there's the reason why is because this end breaks this. If you buy anywhere before that moment right there, if you buy anywhere before this moment, that's risk. Okay? Because the idea is that it can test that line and then go down. But if it breaks through here, then it moves. And that's exactly what happened here. So it tests the line, it moves, and then it shoots, and then it touches another one, and then it shoots through that. And so that's where those shoots come through. I'm just telling you guys, if you look at momentum much, you can understand this pretty easily. Could I keep buying Swanson? Yeah, you can average your cost too. So like, here's the thing, guys. I'm still bullish Swanson long-term. Okay, I'm bullish Swanson long-term. I'm bullish Swanson long-term. I'm bullish Lauren James long-term. I'm bullish cards that people, the 10K plus market. I'm bullish, okay? What I'm not bullish in the next 72 hours. Does that make sense? I am bullish Friday. I am bearish until Friday now. I was hoping that we were going to get some sort of pop. Well, I hope I just saved you some coins to get you guys back into a trade. Does that make sense? I'd make 20K. Friday, I'm bullish by it, but before Saturday, I don't know when it's gonna pop. I'm believing it will pop before reward. It will pop between rewards and 6 p.m. UK. I think it will pop between that. My best time to buy your cards back is between rewards and 6 p.m. UK. Give me a 1 if you guys understand why. Give me a 2 if you want me to explain it why. Yeah. Philip, you definitely can, man. You definitely can do that. It's just you miss out on a couple K. You know what I mean? Saturday starts raising. 2s? Okay. Yeah, so basically, guys, I'll explain it really quick. Okay, so here's the explanation of the market real quick. And apologies if I missed your chat. I'm not trying to ignore your chat. I'm just trying to roll with the main style of the content here. So basically, guys, we're in a position where the market's going down and it's not good, right? What you guys can invest in right now, if you guys are really bullish anything, is your standard leaks, your standard inform gold cards, that type of stuff. Maybe skim some stuff, maybe flip some stuff, do it that way. Now, what I recommend is if you're not interested in that, you just want to buy one card, wait and sell, the best time to buy, I believe, is going to be between Thursday rewards and Saturday. And the reason why I believe this is because of this. Between Thursday rewards and Saturday, the market is going to have a stimulus of coins. So you're going to get rewards and you're going to get coins to buy bigger stuff. So like cards like Dabinia, Lauren James, you're playing anybody playing with like a less than 30. How many of you guys are playing with less than 30,000 coin wingers, or majority of your cards less? Give me a 5 if majority of your cards are less than 25,000 coins. Give me a 5 if majority. I'm not talking about 1. I'm talking about majority. Give me a 5 if majority of your cards are less than 25K. So if everybody's playing with underneath 25K, right? And how many? And give me a 1 if you look at a card and you're seeing a card that's not 20. It's like 35 to 40K that you'd be like, dang, I wish I had that card. Give me a 1 if you look at a card right now and it's like on your eye to buy the second you get like an extra 40K and you're fine with your investments. Give me a 1. So I'm seeing what the same guys dropping to. So basically what I see, guys, is there's going to be a demand. There's going to be a demand once you get a stimulus to buy. There's going to be that itch to buy that 35K card. That's why I really like Lauren James. It's right at that market, right? That's why I'm there. That's why I'm really bullish Lauren James, because she's like really, really solid. Buy Lorente? Nah, I would sell Lorente. There'll be a lot of demand on Romero when the Ultimate Edition is launched, as majority are on Companion app than the Ultimate Edition. I agree. Ahmad, I totally agree. She's amazing in game. I think Swanson can recover. It's just I'm trying to save you guys a couple thousand coins. And here's the thing. You may see Swanson down to like 6K on bids. You maybe you'll pick up Swanson at 6K, right? They are 120. I missed that one. Man, do I finish Rivals tonight and sell Saliba, or should we still hold? That's the question. Do you want to sell Saliba and then maybe try to get him back for like 10, 15% underneath what you got him for? 20% maybe? Or do you want to take the risk? I don't think it's big. I don't think their margins are big enough to maybe miss out on like Swanson pop, because you can find another pop. But with like a big card like that, you might miss out, and he may hit really high. Hezzy, yeah, it was a very risky trade. You must have been in at the really. You must have been in for like a minute and bought in, then bought out. Yeah. Alexi, it sounds like you're a brand new trader. You've never traded before in your life, have you? Are you a brand new trader, Alexi? If you are, then you would understand this. You think the people in the stock market go in and make money every day, or you think they lose thousands and then make thousands other days? John, should I hold Dabinia And Wall for market go up. I bought her for 28K. Should I hold Dabinia? You can hold Dabinia. I'm bullish Dabinia, but will she go back up to that value? I don't know. So if you're thinking about that value, I don't know. I'm interested to see how low the market goes in the next 48 hours. I think everything's coming down. Everything everywhere, I believe, is coming down. Rocco JG, thank you for the follow. The big stuff will have a small pullback. It may not. It will small. There's gonna be a small pullback on big stuff. I don't know if the big stuff will pull down like heavy. I think it'll pull down a little bit. And so let me explain. Let me give me a 5. You guys want me to give you guys a price? I think the big stuff is gonna look more like FIFA 23. Okay, I think the big stuff is gonna look more like FIFA 23. So right now, I just recommend. So I think it's gonna look more like this. So this is what I expect. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? Big stuff comes down a little bit. So like, what is that? 170 to 150. So I'm trying to get you guys out before that, before a pull down happens, even on a good market. So like 140. That's a 18% loss. So, guys, would you guys be freaking out at an 18% loss on a Wednesday? Would you guys be freaking out? Probably. But then you see that shoot. So I think the market will look more like this on game release. Okay, so like the thing about it is this comes out. This is Friday, and then it shoots by Saturday. So it goes right back to that market on value on Saturday. So you see this? You can literally see a support resistance line based off of this right here. So like it hits that same value and then it breaks it and then it continued to rise. How do you find the right player on solution trial and error? Yeah, solutions are kind of like weird. You kind of have to find that puzzle piece. There's that weird one card that makes the puzzle work. And it's the cheat. Once you understand how to find those, then you can kind of ride those pretty heavy. So like you'll find that one that's like 500 coins and that one pops at like 800. Then you might buy them all up at 800 and then next thing you know they're selling for like 3, 4K, 5K. You can definitely do that. You think I keep riding the Rice and Swanson? Like I think they will go down first and then they'll continue to go up. I'm trying to show you guys that I'm trying to expand the margins a little bit, if that makes sense. I think that Swanson had some bullish movement. I think there's a lot of sellers from the content that are going to try to keep the price of Swanson down. So if anything, of me selling early will actually help Swanson later in some aspects because of how many buyers are on Swanson's card right now. What's the method of flipping commons? Should we do some method trading? John, what are your thoughts on holding the new icon? I like if you guys are going to be investing in icons. If you guys are going to be investing into icons, I recommend buying any brand new icon. They usually do really well.
John, can I still hold my investments to market rise?
Yeah, you can. I'm just trying to expand some margins. Jude down again. Jude, it's just a flux. Okay, let me explain the flux on Jude. Okay, let me explain this. Jude's just fluctuating. He's not down, really. I want you guys to understand, most of the time during the market, most of these cards are fluctuating. He's at 390 anyway. You see this? So remember how I said when I'm looking for something, this is what I'm looking to buy. This is that area I'm looking to buy. 390, he's right here. This is where I'm looking to buy, right? Because I think this will go right back up to that 420. So when I see opportunity, I see that. But the problem is you have to be able to buy on the momentum or you take the risk right here. You take the risk here, right? And then if it then it'll go right back down to 380 if it moves down at all, right? It'll go down. Now, sometimes these will stay flat. And if you guys basically, that's kind of the idea. So let me show you with Bellingham. Let me explain this. With a card like Bellingham. Not a calendar. I keep pulling that up. Okay, so with Bellingham, if 390 is his average, it goes between 410. And it's point 390, right? 410 to 390. Well, why did I just do that? It's ridiculous. Okay, so 390. Let's see this. 390 and change. 370.5. So it held on the 5%. So this to me, this tells me that it's going to hold. Usually it stays within 5%. Why when an investment goes up, it stays above 5% on the base? Why is that the case? There's something very simple that it does that. Why is that, guys? 21, that one you might want to hold, especially if you're on PC. Keep or sell Carcelli, I'd hold. I mean, honestly, it's one of those things. If you just pack a single card, I sell single cards, I put into something I'm trading. I'm gonna start saying that on single cards, guys. It's too much to track. Sell the cards that you pack, and you follow the investments that you like. Don't just pack and try to track 25 cards. Mbappe scored. I don't think it's going to do anything to his card, though. Tax. It's simple. It's tax. So the band usually stays in between tax. Why is that? Because people at the base will buy it up, and then right when it gets to like a 6-7%, it will get sold down, and then it goes back down and goes back up. And then that's why stuff slightly goes up, and then that's why stuff slightly goes down. It's the same concept. Should I sell Swanson now and buy back later? Yeah, you could. That's what I'm looking to do. You say break. Basically breaks the support or resistance line. I need to start trading, man. I've barely even like been on the market. Last season I did even more, and I thought I barely did last year. How do I trade? And new to this stuff, and I only have 26K. Hop in, strap in, and trade with us. We're doing no risk trading right now. You can follow along. You can follow my trading right now and make some coin. What price you targeting Swanson? I'm thinking that she'll be underneath 10K in the next 48 hours. I think she'll be underneath 10K. I'm still bullish like Swanson. Guys, I think I'm still bullish Swanson. I'm really bullish on Lavelle too. I think Lavelle is going to be a great one. I think Lavelle is going to be absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Patreon group. Yeah, not really Patreon, but I do have a Discord server and a website for AI. So guys, the AI model is going to be coming out. Be here tomorrow for us trading with AI. Actually, I need to check and see if he's so far, no update. Do I invest in Vondeven? I don't like Vondeven. I think Vondeven is going to take a heavy hit. I think Doku is going to take a heavy hit. What's your daily average you make on flipping comments? It just depends on how much I'm doing it. The most I've ever heard anybody making using this throughout my community was like 1.6 million in one day. You have to understand that market conditions for this are like insane though. Who to invest, you have to be insane. It was like he was making like, basically he found like 8 filters that were just gold mines. What should I do with 160K? I would say liquid right now and wait to buy. How hard will Mendy drop? Mendy, like left back Mendy, I mean, he'll get hit with some supply. Right now, I'm thinking that majority of the market will take a 20% pull down. I think majority of the market will take a 20% pull over the next 4 48 hours. Majority of big stuff may take like a 15 to 20% pull. Anything that stays above like a 20% or like that stays even down only like 5%, that's what I'm bullish. So keep an eye on that type of stuff. And if you guys keep an eye, if you guys are in the premium and you see something that's over the last 24 hours, either up or in the next 24 hours that is either gone up or has stayed within 10% drop, I am very, very bullish that. That's going to work when we get... Oh, yeah, Daniel. Yeah, it will 100% work when the game comes out. Sell Mindy and Nico or wait until Sun... So here's the thing. I have a feeling that everything like that is going to go down 20% and then start to rise on Saturday. So it will hopefully go right back to that 20%. So play with the card or sell it. You should be able to recoup your investment. But ultimately, what's going to happen is the market will recover after a stimulus from rewards and the full game release. What do I do once I've got them? Are you talking about these cards? Do you think Bellingham is still worth keeping or sell? I think Bellingham's one of those cards. So like the super meta stuff you may not want to sell, guys. But the thing about it is, could Bellingham go down 20%? Sure, he could. So let me show you. So like Virgil's an example. Okay, so Virgil's an example last season where he went... This is last season's market, guys. This is last year's market. This is essentially today, okay? Last season, today, the entire market took a huge hit. You see that? And then it didn't recover until after the first week in league. You see that? That's last year's market. I think it'd be a little bit different this year. Like Mbappe last season. This is game release and went up and then crashed that weekend after the first week in league. And then after the first week in league, that's the first week in league. And then after the first week in league, it steadily rose. So there's going to be a volatility moment between like the first week. Blair, I did. Does that make sense? What's a good price for so this is the idea. Cards like Mbappe, they will hold their value very, very long. They'll hold value for a long time. All the way until November before they start pulling. Cards like Virgil, same thing. That high meta, that super meta card, it will pull and pull and pull and pull and pull. They should do great. They should do well. Okay? All the way until November. Just the same. But if you go all the way back to FIFA 23, it's a totally different market. But it does stay all the way until November. So this market did something close. Actually did something close with Mbappe. But we just never saw a true down period before the game came out. Just a small down. That was 23. Last season, Virgil, everything else pulled down. Give me a 1 if you guys realize how cheap golds were really early on last year. They were super cheap. KDB was like base price before like... So this is what happened. I think a lot of this stuff will be like this. I think a lot of stuff will be like this. And then it'll stay flat because of how many coins we're going to be getting. So the only thing is, what I don't know is like or VVD right now seems pretty pricey for a center back. Rodri last year was so cheap. Yeah, I'm like everything was just like destructively cheap. He's already hit 415. If you look at the average chart, so like my thing is the lowest the card went down was like 20% or something like that, right? So BVD has an opportunity to go down to 332. There you go. So it has an opportunity to continue to go down to 332. And so that's my predictions, and that makes sense, right? Give me a 1 if you guys could see this at 330. I see that possible. ADB, keep or sell after release. That stuff, I'd probably keep that after release. Nico and Mendy are at 120. Will they go further than that? I don't think so long term. I think that type of stuff drops later because people want to upgrade. They find something opportunity. So like the 89s, like Salah. Yo, Cheeks, are you here? I haven't looked at Salah. So like Salah was like 400 or almost 370, 350. So his peak was 370 Saturday. So 290. Look at that. Isn't that weird how close that market hits? 296. Weird, guys. Maybe Salah's already hit. Maybe he's already hit his base. Right? But the thing about it, what we don't know is if it will keep going down due to fear. Fear will be a catalyst. It's a different market. So that's the question. Actually, let's see here. If I go 24, I'm interested in seeing this number from last season. Whoops, sorry. So this is now, this was basically now 313. And it just kept going down. See, he went down almost 100. Yeah. I mean, I just can't guarantee anything right now. I can't guarantee anything. The only thing I can really guarantee are like managers, informs, and fodder. I think fodder's the best hedge. I think that cards like Lauren James are what I would be looking to buy if there's a flip. How much to sell the non-rare golds? Whatever it depends on how many coins you have. If you don't have very many coins, I'd sell them sooner than later, is the idea. That's what I would say. Or it's not sooner than later, just sell them cheaper, sorry. You got 20 Brazilian managers? Does any site have charts on managers, guys? Are there any charts on managers anywhere? I just don't see any sites with charts. Are there any? But I do a 10K, hop in, strap in. Will Griezmann drop? Will Greasy drop? Almost everything should pull down between 10 to 20%. Anything that stays higher than 10% drop, I think has a higher chance of moving. Anything that drops more than 20% has almost a 0 chance of staying up. That makes sense? I hope that makes sense. Does the bronze pack method work? It does, but dude, I hate it, man. If you're brand new to trading, bronze pack by all means is a really good entryway to just like get familiar with like buying and selling. But once you fill up your transfer list, it feels like sometimes you get all the stuff that doesn't sell. You have to quick sell that stuff, be able to still get the players and stuff. And I just don't like doing that. Is Foot Alert payment a one-off or monthly? It's a monthly thing. Dude, if I sold that for $7 lifetime, dude, that'd be like the greatest gift to the world, man. EA would destroy the transfer market. Mid-meta investments for Friday. They'd probably get rid of the transfer market. Mid-meta investments for Friday. Mid-meta investments for Friday. Mid-meta investments for Friday. Lauren James. I would be looking at Lauren James. Lauren James would be arguably my favorite investment, and Rodman. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I just had a thought. Ladies and gentlemen, I just had a thought. I have a thought. I have a trade, ladies and gentlemen. I believe Rodman will be great on Friday release. If there's a card that's gonna have gonna move, why do you guys think I would think the gold Rodman might do a great job? Why do you think I think? So she's gonna crash over the next 24 hours. Her gold card's gonna come into the market tomorrow. Her gold card's gonna come back as the new team of the weeks. As the new team of the weeks go out of packs, right? So Rodman's gonna come into the market. There's gonna be almost no buyers there. There's gonna be 0 buyers on that card, right? So it's gonna drive down. But if you think of Swanson, how many buyers are on Swanson? How many cards are Swanson? Swanson's market cap's like this, right? Rodman's market cap's like this. Swanson comes into the market. Her cap's going to go like this, but her price is going to be the same as like Swanson, maybe lower. And then there's going to be all these new buyers. All the people are going to be buying like those cheap teams. It's going to break through. If there's a card that's going to pop, it's going to be that. The AI won't let you sign up. Are we still having those issues? I'm still... Just an update. It may, we may not be live with it tomorrow. My developer just said that there's too many cards that are extinct. The market's not. Because there's not enough information on the market right now, so it's pulling in some data points. So right now it's pulling in data points that are giving it some feedback. So we don't want to necessarily mess with what we've set up to get it off the profitability of the movement that we have. So bear with us on that. He's going to update me when he has more information. So stay tuned for that. I'll give you guys more information on the FC Alert as it comes out. So being a part of the live stream, of course, helps you guys that. But so I believe Rodman. So I believe Rodman's going to have such low rarity that I think a lot of people are going to buy her up, and then people aren't going to realize there's not going to be enough sellers on that card. So I think there's a really good chance that Rodman could be a great trade. And if you're bullish Swanson, you should be bullish in a relative fashion of Rodman. Rodman's pace is also insane. And so I think a lot of the little Billy Timmies are going to want to try to buy like that fork. If she's down to like 6 or 8K, Rodman, which I don't see so much, she should do okay on flips. It just depends on how low she can get. You can't sign up. Are we having sign up issues? Okay. We are, please, But anyways, yo, Crypto Foots, the Fat Theo, GTB, Master Renick, I Debello, Pandello, yo, Rubenco, Ray Lex, Sam and Z, guys, thank you so much for the follows. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Will Chawinga be a good buy on Thursday? Potentially. 1 second. If you guys are having issues, here, 1 second. I'm talking to my developers. I'm messaging him. If you guys can't sign up, I'm messaging him right now. So I'll see if I know we had that issue a couple days ago, but then he said he fixed it. So maybe there's another issue coming up. So if you guys do have issues with FC Alert, please join the FC Alert Discord or my Discord, Footy Essentials, and reach out to my development team, FC Alert Supports. We will help you guys get signed up. John, keep or sell Rodman, Team of the Week. What happened? Let's go look at Team of the Weeks from last season, guys. Let's go look at Team of the Weeks. What was Team of the Week 1? This is probably good. Crash out. Crash out on Team of the Weeks, boys. Let's use sell. I'd sell. Sell all your Team of the Weeks, boys. Sell all your Team of the Weeks, boys. Cash out. Cash out and crash out. Everything crashed last year. Whoa. Cash out and crash out on those informs, boys. Cash out and crash out. That's why you guys follow, because we can break that stuff down for you. Borland, sell or keep. Borland, I haven't looked at it too much, but I would probably you can icons and stuff. Let me look at some base level icons from last year, actually. What's a base icon? Something that's like standard. Maybe like a Roy Keane. Feel an 86 icon like Roy Keane did last year. It just held value. So that just held value. What about like a Rafa M? Marquez, right? One second, guys. I'm trying to why is rice? The whole market's going down right now. So looks like he just holds value. So it looks like some of these the heroes don't do well. Let's see how like a card like Samuel Eto'o did last season. Stays relatively flat last year. What about what about Zidane? Again, stays flat. So icons and all that stuff stayed relatively flat. Some movement, you might be able to make some coin up here, but relatively flat. You got 1.1. Who should I invest in? 1.1, I'd be liquid right now, and I'd be waiting. Look at Humane Son from last season. What did he do last year? I know he was good. He was good for the first week in league, then he crashed. I would recommend being out of your I'd recommend being liquid right now, guys. I'd really recommend being liquid right now. I think there's so much downside, and I think the fear of the market. Give me a 1 if you guys believe the market's fearing the market right now versus thinking it's going to go to the moon. Give me a 1 if you think it's fear. Give me a 2 if you think it's bullish. What do you guys think? Ones? Yeah, that's kind of how I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it as a 1. All right, give me 10 seconds, guys. I'll BRB. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll BRB. I'm going to use the restroom. BRB, BRB. Do I sell commons 400 or 450? 450. Honestly, guys, I'm going to rip some commons. I'm just going to start ripping commons. Give me a 1 if you guys are ripping commons right now. Give me a 1 if you guys made some coin of the Johnson's method, boys. I can watch now. What are we doing? Markets had an inverse. We're going to start ripping some commons, making some low budget coin. It looks like there's a market crash inbound. So, it looks like there's a market crash inbound, about 15 to 20%. I sold my Swanson. I made a call. Is anybody having an issue with signups? If you guys are having a sign up issue, my developer's asking you to please message him. Just send a direct message to him. We are out of Swanson. Yes, we did make a call to the premium. And did we make a call to the whole community? Did we? Probably going to sell my Dabinias and take the hit. I think a lot of stuff is moving down. I don't think the market is wanting where it's at right now. If that makes sense. Sell or keep Militao. You think she'll go up? I think Swanson will rise, but it's going to be a couple days and she's going to go down first. I think she's still undervalued, but I also know that there's a lot of investors on it. I think there's still value to sell it now because I see her around 10K, to be honest. Should I keep him or keep Militao? Should I keep him or sell? So should I keep, sell, or keep That's what I'm saying. Okay. There's a higher chance of everything going down right now than going up. There's only going to be a few things that are going to go up over the next 24 hours, 48 hours. At content on the first week, you might be able to hit a lot. Like you may hit 2x returns on some stuff. What's your website called? fcalert.ai. If you have something that you just packed, I always recommend selling it and putting those coins into something that you think is more beneficial and profitable. You want to go liquid during crashes. Right now it's a crash, right? With 150,000 coins, what you do, I would say liquid and be ready to buy in on what we're going to be buying. Somebody's asked me about keep or sell James. James is what I would be looking to buy. That might be my movement card. James is like broken, dude. James's card feels weird. Wassel, thank you for the follow. Keep or sell Inform Rodman. Sell all Informs now. Sell all Informs as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Okay. Should I keep or sell Rafinha? Rafinha's on that. So like keep or sell, keep or sell, keep or sell. I want you guys to sell everything that you are not invested in all the time. Why did Swanson not rise? Swanson rose today like 14K. We made a call to sell. And then basically our community drove that price down. I think it's going to continue to go down over the next 48 hours. But
market crash, go liquid.
There you go. And we're talking 20%, right? We're talking 10 to 20% crash between now and I think the full release. Flipping alerts are cards to trade with. I haven't spent too much on the alerts or the flipping alerts. That was when that was before I showed up with the company. Yes, but they should be. So Ghost Zombie, we're still technically in beta. So the idea is that basically we have alert lists that you can follow, and they will give you alerts to your phone and to your browser to when things go up over value and down over value, and then when our AI buys and sells and stuff like that. Please check Bell Oli. He kept rising. Bell Oli. Okay. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I've never heard anybody say Belloli. That's hilarious. I didn't even know that was his name. No wonder why he calls himself Rafinha. So he's extinct. Extinct cards work a little different. Extinct cards show that there's buyers there. Creator, thank you, man. Right, it shows that there's buyers there. So, my question to you is, Balde, we answered Balde a little bit ago. Nice, Ghost. But okay. Shoot. I don't use the 4-3-2-1 though. Should sell also big players like Sophia Smith? Oh, thank you. So here's the thing. Give me a 1 if you have a card like Sophia Smith that's like 150, 200K, and you do not want to play with that card, but you'd rather put into something else, but you're worried that you could make coin with it, type of thing. Give me a 1 if you have a big card that you're looking to sell at some point, but you're thinking of it as an investment right now. So if you have that, this is my first tip I want you guys to understand when it comes to trading. Over the course of the year, you're going to start packing stuff that's like 25K, 50K, 25K, 10K, 15K, 25K, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Down the list all day long. And what's going to happen is you're going to fill your transfer list up with 100 different cards that are just like ridiculously like annoying to track. Now, one of the values of FC Alert, and it's the part of the portfolio, which we'll step you guys through. I have to make a video on this of how to update your portfolio, which it can basically, it like browser attaches to like the web app. And then you can upload your portfolio, and then it will alert you when every card has gone up in value or down in value, which is pretty sick feature. That's actually available right now, but I think there is some workaround stuff that we have to update for like browser stuff, like if you're on Firefox or if you're on like Opera or like iOS versus. But basically, instead of tracking all that stuff, there's a really easy way to trade, and the way I recommend trading is this. If you pack something that's like exceptional value, I say sell it. You should always have investments going on anyways. Expect that pack as a stimulus to your investment that you're tracking. That way you're not focusing on this card, that card, this card, that card, this card, that card, that card, this card, right? You're just focusing on 1 or 2. 1, 2, 3. I like to say have 3 to 4 trades at all times. That's it. Outside of that, too much. There's too much. It's too much to track. Way too much. Just keep it cool, keep it calm, keep it easy, man. Too much. So like if you packed a Sophia Smith for 350K and you're invested in like 200K of X, just put it all, not necessarily put it all in X, but maybe you want to find another one to spread the baskets around. Usually the big stuff, I don't see good things happening in the next 24 to 48 hours on the market. I just don't see good things. So if you guys are in between hold or sell, all informs last season crashed. Anything that's like above 25K inform crashed last year. It all went down last year. So if you have an inform, you should probably get rid of it. That's what I'd recommend. Yo, Johnny Bravo, man. What's up, my man? What's up? How you doing, Nash? So here's the thing. Informs. My Tweety's one of those weird ones, man. I don't know, Elias, on that one. Just listen to me. I don't know if my Tweety is a card that you should sell. I don't know if like the new cards, the cards I would be buying are the new heroes, right? The new icons. I'd be looking to find the metas. And guys, what my card I'm putting a bet on is Lauren James. I'm putting a bet on Lauren James. I think Lauren James might be arguably one of the top 5 most used weekend league cards for the first weekend league. I have a feeling that she will be that. She's 30K. She's got Chelsea links at least. English links. She's got 5-star, 4-star, Trickster Plus. She's crazy fast. I think Balday's an okay one. I think like Stones is okay. I think a fodder, if you're worried and you don't care, just throw it all on fodder and call it a day. John, should I put it all on black? Yeah, exactly. I would be only thinking about meta stuff right now. Playstyle pluses. Lavelle, right? I like Lavelle's trade. How much is Lavelle right now? She's 10K. So, okay, so this is an early sign of a market break with Lavelle. This is an early sign of a market crash. You see what I mean? Very early sign of this. Here's the break. See how it broke? This one has to go back up to this line and go past it to at least stay there. That breaks, that's going down.
John, when do you think market will rise?
When do I think the market will rise? Saturday. Also, guys, please use that text to speech. Honestly, maybe I should only react to text to speech. I think that's a good way to interact. I make it cheap too. It's only like 2,500. What Donu advise investing in right now? What am I investing? I'm doing gold common flips. Gold common flips. Easy money. Easy money. That's like 3,000 or 4,000 coins right there. Or a couple thousand. It's just easy money. What to do with 50K? Hop in. Guys, Mike, we're gonna try to make 100K here.
Have you got a trading method that is not as grindy?
Aren't all trading methods grind? Seller keep meta. Am I wrong? John, can I hold Dabinia to market rise? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah, I would honestly wait until the bottom. Me personally. Somebody tell me if Bellingham breaks 400. Is Bellingham over 400? How much we selling gold commons for? Just listen up for 500. If they don't sell, dropping 50 coins. And if they sell too fast, raise them. We're going to try and make 100K today, boys. Let's go ahead and make 100K today. I got locked in, man. I only have a few days. I have barely even been trading. I need to get back to some method trading, boys. Let's lock in. Give me a 1 if you guys made some coins with us. Give me a 1 if you guys are made a $250,000 using our method. Give me a 1, boys. Adam, if you've been here all day. Nobody? Dude, there's no. There they are. It's just a lag. It's just a lag. Addy Yimmy. What you need to do, 0.8, you're almost there. Team of the weeks, sell. Team of the weeks, boys. Invest in icons, not necessarily. I don't think they're going to move too much. So now a good time to build a team. I would say the best time to build a team is actually going to be between Thursday and Friday. It's going to be a terrible time to build a team right now. Sell but Stony, like everything should be moving down a little bit, guys. That's how I see it right now. What to do with Swanson? What to do with Swan City? Like, we sold her earlier, Gonka. We are out. We are totally out on the market right now, and we are going to be grinding. Xanta, yeah, Bellingham's that's why I asked. Xanta, I want you to keep an eye on him. Bellingham is one of those weird cards that he could break, and then you're never going to see him back at 400k. He's one of the few cards, because of how good he is in the game, and like everything about him as a card, if that makes sense. So like, they're not selling for 450. They will, man. You just wait for them to sell an hour, and if they don't sell, they'll sell at 400 guarantee. Or no risk anyways. They'll sell at 400. So I mean, trust me, at the hour mark they'll sell. Show you my team? Yeah, I'll have to pull it up. Dude. What about Holland? Same thing with Holland and Bellingham.
Should I keep my Debnez and Lavelle and sell the rest?
Yo, Pigeon with the 9-month prime, my man. Keep Dabinas and Lavelle and sell the rest. Dabinas and Lavelle and sell the rest. It's one of those things, man. If you're gonna sell everything, if you're gonna sell other stuff, I would sell like everything almost. That's kind of how I see it. But like, it's essentially the same trade. Yeah, what was that? I saw like a target. What is that? TikTok's blowing up with something. Yo, Pistellus, my man. Thank you for the dono. I did sell Swanson. Yes, if you were here in the live stream, we sold Swanson about 2 hours ago. She pushed up to like 14. And then based off of like the analysis of last season, we just said it's too much. No, don't look at it like that. Look at it like this. Like, think of it like this. You have to understand, like, Xanta, if he breaks 370, he's going down. So whatever the peak is, 415, multiply it by 0.8 and tell me what that value is, Xanta. What do I do at Bastoni? Same thing, guys. Same thing. Market's moving down. Market's moving down. Do you want to save your coins? I would try to get out sooner than later. Last season, market kind of pulled way down over the next 2 days. I have a feeling that's going to happen again. Trade to my first million. Let's go, Slayer, baby. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Millionaires Club. What type of rivals reward should I pick? The best one. No, I usually go tradable, but that's me. You guys go untradeable or tradable? Do you think team of the week, Adeyemi? I think that all informs that are like above 100k, 50k are going to crash. That's what I think. Gosh darn it. I was going for 300. What about Pinda? Same thing. What shall I do with 10k? You're seeing it, big boy.
just testing this thing out. My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t.
Thank you, Felix. Should I just sell all my investments? That's the thing. Chat, what do you guys think will go up in the next 24 hours? Thanks for helping me. The DC carries me. Let's go, Janta. Let's go, my man. What do you guys think will go up in the next 24 hours? I actually believe that I think that what went up last year at this time? Does anybody know? Has anybody looked at something? What went up at this time last year? Taking Alan Oshman? Like almost everything is pushed. You don't trust this market anymore? I don't trust the market either. Pacey left and right backs. Romero sell. We sold Romero. Yeah, that was really risky in it. Marquinhos. I'm bullish Marquinhos. Marquinhos is one of those cards I think has potential, but yeah, we did buy Marquinhos. We did that Marquez trade last year, didn't we? Got all my investments. Got out of all my investments. Now invest. Yes, exactly. I agree. That's where I am in Flex. I've got some Swanson in case. I'm selling half. Fair. Fair is fair. You can't win if you're not in. Right? You can't win if you're not in. There's the paradox. Pastelis, thank you for the donies on the TikTok live. Over 200 new followers on the TikTok live, guys. I sold Oshman. I dipped out, sitting on 120K. Not sure if to hold for a bit or build a team while the market's crashing. What do you think? Yeah, that's where, I mean, I would say I would be liquid right now, boys. 500K locked and loaded for Friday and Saturday. Chris Best, that's the right way to do it, man. I think that's the way to do it. And if you guys see an opportunity in between, by all means, shoot your shot. If you see stuff go down, ladies and gentlemen, listen to me right now. Ladies and gentlemen, listen to me right now. I've got an important information to share with you. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, if you see this market, that one special card that you've been trading or want, you see it go down more than 10, 15, 20%. You see it go down more than 20%. Well, you buy that thing, okay? You buy it. Because most cards, they don't break 20%. They rebound around 20. Why? I don't know. But it's very common in the FC market, about 20%. So look for the 20%. That's kind of my 20% rule for trading. It's not based on, it's literally based on just people being crazy. So like, if you see Dabinia, so let's go look at Dabinia. If I go look at Dabinia, if I sell Dabinia at 20K, so Dabinia at her peak was 30K. She's down to 22. So next year we look at charts, we're gonna say, oh, this went down 30%. The question is, do you buy? Or do you think it's gonna keep going down? That's really the question. So usually cards recover around 20%. So let's look at this. What's 20% off of 31K? 31. Like 25K. Oh, look at that. Went to 25K and guess what? Rebounds. 20K. right? Kind of weird how that works, right? Right, it's always right around that. 27. That's really kind of weird. It's always right around that same price. So, will it break again and go down 20? The question is, the beanie is one of those weird ones, right? But the buy point might be around 17, okay? That's what I'm seeing. Potential buy point at 17K. Does that make sense? So take whatever value you have right now. Take whatever value of the card you have right now and multiply it. And multiply it by 0.8. So Bellingham at 490 or 390, sorry. 312 would be the buy point. Is that possible? I think so. Right? So VVD at 360. 288. Possible. Right? We're looking at budget deals from here till the I think that makes sense. If it hits low, 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 that's the buy, right? That makes sense. So like Swanson, so it's going to float between 9 and 11. You see what I'm saying? I would get rid of Vondervan as fast as I possibly can. I do have a trade in Discord. I don't like Vondervan. I don't know why everybody has Vondervan. He's a fast center back. Why is it? How is it? And why is it different?
Chelsea won. Let's go. Also, while I'm here, I don't understand why players like Walker won't come up when the game is released. BAP.
Rarity. There's not a lot of great right backs, and EA don't ever really drop a lot of good right backs. That's why, or fullbacks. I think that's one of the reasons why they dropped the Teo Hernandez team of the week, is so they can give that higher price market. Thoughts on Kim style trading? I love it. Great for flipping, guys. Great for flipping. Great for flipping. Great for flipping. Saka? What about Saka? Saka's one of those cards. It's all the same. It's all the same. Type 0.8 times the value of whatever you think you're going to have, and that's most likely where it will push to. Okay? That's how I see the market. Why is it always 20%? I have no idea, guys. That's usually the rebound point. When do you sell Swanson? We sold earlier. We sold Swanson earlier today, if you were in the live. What about Rice? Same thing with Rice. Times 0.8. So it's like it's 18K. Or if he's 19, it's like 17.5 or 16.5. Hold Diaz. I would probably get rid of Diaz, but he's going out of packs. I think he's going to get hit. I think he's going to get hit, man. If I just burned every tradable thing in my club, I'll be on 300. Beautiful. I bought some Rojos at around 97. He's back to 90. You recommend sell and take the loss and regroup? I would recommend at least try to sell lazies. I just think that it's smarter to be out than in right now. And I hate telling people to get out because as a creator, it's not fun. We could have made Swanson a thing. Swanson flop? It's not a flop. The whole market's down. Take the loss day. But yeah, basically, guys, it's like if you think the market's going to go down, do you hold? 1 or 2, sell? What do you guys think? If I'm saying I think the market's going to go down in the next 48, 72 hours, oh yeah, you should hold. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I see it, man. What's your thoughts on Frimpong? See him dropping after the Garcia hype? Why would Frimpong drop on Garcia? Can you detail that one a little bit more? Sorry if I'm missing your thought. Basically, yeah, I mean, if you lose 10K.
Just wanted to do a throwback to I think last year, about how you recommended a ball bath between champs games. Is it still good for this year?
A what? A ball bath? Hold or sell check? What are you saying? Liverpool cards, Kanate, McAllister, they are doing well, yes. This is the squad I've been using, guys, and they've been pretty well. So I'm not like in bad trades right now as a playable asset team, right? So some reason Kane is insane. Warren James is probably the best player I've used so far. That's cheap. Robertson is oddly insane. Flax, what? Yes, thank you. Swanson was a smart idea, smart trade, but unlucky the whole market went down. Exactly. That's exactly how it is. That's exactly it. That's the best way I can say it. Thank you. Kinjin. Hold or sell check? With that type of stuff, I would sell it, and then I'd be ready for an investment. Icons moved up a little bit last year, but not crazy. Now, there's going to be a moment where there's going to be a bull run. Oh, that was Cheeks' idea, man. That was Cheeks' idea. Put all coins on gold rare Manu cards. Expected them to marquee matchups next week. What do you think? Hey, you know, Leo, here's what I say about marquee matchups trading. So, guys, and this goes for every trade. Okay, so when you're learning to trade or you're learning to find your, quote, edge, whenever you guys are trying to find the edge in the market, in stock terms, that's basically saying I found a way to make coins or make money consistently, right? So once you can find the way to make coins and money, whatever's consistently, you want to repeat that process, and then you try to expand out of that, right? So like, there's stock traders that wake up every day at 6 a.m. at open or at 5 a.m. and they open the stock market at 6:30 a.m. They've gone through all the news. They've checked every financial institution. They've gone through every single thing. And then they know exactly where they want to be at before the market's open. And then the market's open almost like 6 p.m. UK. Market's open. And then they try to hit on that volatility on that small cap and take a win. Now, they can lose too, but if they do enough research, they have enough consensus to understand if that's going to move up. And a lot of traders find an edge based off of something like that or scalping. So whatever works, whatever your edge is in the market. So like if you have an idea, like marquee matchups, if you have an idea on marquee matchups and say, hey, I like this idea XYZ because of Y, right? If you're thinking X, well, X, I'm thinking, okay, you're thinking Z will happen because X occurs, so you invest into Y to get the outcome Z. By all means, throw coins at it. If you have a purpose behind a trade, throw coins at it. What happens is there's a lot more variables that get associated with stuff like that as you develop in trading. Have I ever listened to Wolf of Wall Street? Bro, listen to this. Yes, sir. Last season, we actually used to play it on the stream. But anyways, what I'm trying to say, guys, is if you have an idea on a trade, go throw some coins at it. If you win it, good. Why? Learn why. If you lose it, don't just say, screw this, and move on. Go and say why. Like with Romero, with Romero earlier, I instantly knew the why. I instantly knew the why, but it's because I've traded this type of stuff so much. And so right at 2.6, people are like, it's turning down. I said sell, right? Because I understood that the second I checked Footbin, I went back up to Footbin and I check it, and Romero's moved off the front page, and now the first up top looked like somebody started talking about Kanate, or Kanate got hype and hit the front page, and then that killed the momentum from Romero based off of also the investment from earlier. Swanson is down. We know that. We sold Swanson. We sold like 2 hours ago. What would you do if Patry? I bought her for 44. I see her going down potentially again, but she's one of those cards I'm bullish on long term. Yeah, Django job. We sold 2 hours ago, my man. Icons. We sold at like 13.5. Wait. And Jang, we posted in the premium as well. Buy rice now. I would wait to buy stuff until I would be liquid right now. I'd be waiting to buy until like 48 hours. I'd be flipping right now, man. It's all about the flips.
I'm gonna cry now, Johnny boy, pensive face.
We're getting there, guys. Just got a new update from the developer on the AI. We're getting there, boys. Oh, man. Hey, John, is it better to buy James now or in 48 hours? 48 hours. Django, I know. But you can recoup whatever you lost with the gold common right now. I have 90K liquid. Yes, stay liquid. What do you flip? I would hop in, strap in, do what I'm doing. Should I take the loss on greed? I'm telling you guys, either take the loss or hold through the pain. Right? Take the loss now and get trading. And maybe I'd be liquid. So when everything goes down another 15, 20%, you can get back up and make those coins back. You can make those coins back. Okay? Good news on AI here. Yes. Great news on AI. Logan Daily.
Sims _ my idea is get gold Elise at 2.5 for when standard edition is released, as some people might want him in their starter team, so demand but no supply. Thoughts?
Elise? Is Elise going out of packs? I don't know. I haven't looked at those leaks. I have 10K. What should I do with? All right, follow along, my man. Clarksy Knox. Follow along, my man. I got you, brother. John, why is DePaul so cheap? He's gone down. Okay, I just got the okay that can show this. So basically, guys, this is actually from the developer. But I'm gonna pull this open. But basically, this is the back end run. This is our risk factor, so you'll actually have a actual value of risk whenever you're buying and selling. This is a real thing. It's happening. So this is just the card. This is like a type of card value. And this is just information. But basically, it's telling you when to buy, when to sell, and or what the current price is, what it's trying to buy at, and then what the sell point is going. So it's working, boys. We're getting there. So it will give you a natural factor of risk, and so you'll know if you're going in on a big risky trade or not. That is 100% AI right now. Our developers are working on that in the back end, so we're moving, man. Oh, you're holding? Let's never go back. Do we hold? Oh, Ben, bro. We posted in the server. He's confirmed team of the week. Then, yeah, you might hit that. We sold, Ben. Everything's going down. Guys, everything is going down. Everything is. everything but gold commons, boys. That's why we flip. Risk holding on to my... I think you'll be okay. Sounds like a really good idea to you. Let's go, my man. The only reason why you guys should sell right now, like a Swanson or whatever, is to try to expand your margin. Markets will go down, they'll go up. I think it's worth to sell, though. You'll ride? There you go. Yeah, see, I'm with you, though. I'm with you. Guys, try to sell up in Meccano. He's extinct. I would... Is he out? He's not out of packs, is he? Try buy commons 350. I would never recommend that, to be honest. Unless the market's really up. Yo, with the sub, get in. Sun Mosh 1. Thank you for that sub, my man. Seller keep Lauren James. That's my favorite card right now. That's my favorite card. Never back down, John. We're holding till the end game. You have like 25 spots held with Mallory Swanson until she hits until she hits like team of the season fodder price. And you're like, I did it. Is bidding for gold commons just you want to sell them for like 500 and then lower them? If they sell right at 500, you want to raise them. When do you think we'll adjust the Jesus price rate? I don't know. I never know that type of stuff. It's EA, really, man. Yo, FCU page, how you doing? What do you think of marquee matchup investments? Is it gonna rise? Marquee matchups. Marquee matchup. Like I said earlier, if you have an opportunity there, by all means, go for it. I think there's gonna be a lot of movement on that because everything's down. So I'm okay with it. Kim style trading is what I've been doing. Good. Yeah, Kim style is great. I'm good with Kim styles. I'm good with managers. I'm good with like consumable stuff right now. Consumables are great to trade. Why are consumables so good to trade, guys? You know why? Why are like high rated or expensive consumables great to trade? Because they just disappear off the market. They just disappear off the face of the world. The market won't die. Things won't go down as much as we think. That's fair. That's fair. But the thing about it is, usually I'm trying to predict the mind of the market.
Prime sub, how to join Discord?
Yeah, just join our Discord. Do we have a mod in the chat that can help him out, or maybe pen the? So my thing is, guys, I never go off of what I think. I always go off of what the community thinks. There's a reason why I ask you guys, right? Because here's the thing. I believe that there's some cards like Bellingham that are significantly undervalued. I believe there's cards like Lauren James that are significantly undervalued. I believe there's a card like Mallory Swanson that is significantly undervalued. But it's not what I want. It's not what I think. It's what little Billy thinks. It's little Billy that controls this world. Because there's armies of little Billy Timmies out there that control these markets. And those little Billy Timmies, they'll buy anything. And they'll sell anything at a moment's notice if it goes up or goes down. And those are the people. FCU, I appreciate you, man. I see you popped in the last several days. I appreciate you, man. So my thing is this. So like, Aiden, I'm with you though. Like, I'm with you. I'm like, me personally, the market should pull up after Friday. If some reason they don't go down between now and Thursday, the markets are going to absolutely skyrocket. Does that make sense? The markets are going to absolutely skyrocket if they don't go down by Thursday. Does that make sense? So that's pretty much what I'm looking for. And I'll be alerting the Discord when I see that type of stuff. Sell Swanson for Timmy. Sell Swanson for Timmy. Hold Bastoni, same thing, man. I think Bastoni is significantly undervalued, right? I think significantly undervalued, but I think he has room to go down before he goes up. So it's like, it's really like, if you don't sell now, you're going to hold. Like, you're just in for a hold. When to sell Hudson-Odoi? Hudson-Odoi's moving, guys. Hudson-Odoi's actually pulling up off his base value. You know what? Maybe I do some Hudson-Odoi. Keep or sell Lauren James. Like same thing, man. King. Who did you just sell to get to 100K? I just stepped out. We sold all of our Swansons earlier. Can make a team, then invest the rest. Yeah, bro. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Colonel. That's the best way to do it. Is anybody having issues with signups? We just figured out it's a browser issue. You think it's done with Swanson? At least for the next like 24 hours. It's a browser issue. So you guys, if you guys are having signup issues with FC Alert, try a different browser. My developers are going to be checking out all the browsers tomorrow, but they're focused on the getting this launched. No lie, Harry Kane is unbelievable. He has to rise. Dude, he's actually insane. He's actually insane, isn't he? Do you think during the night with less supply, everything might pull up a little bit? Maybe. What is this music? I don't know how it got there. Back to our older sell Foden. O City. Dude, Foden's broken. Foden's broken. Anybody use Foden yet? Try him. He's broken. He's got that L1 sprint boost. That's crazy, man. When do you think we buy back in Swanson? If we sell now. When do we buy back in Swanson if we sell now? It could be Friday. I may not be buying back into Swanson. I might buy something else. I might be going in on Lauren James. So I might be doing that. Guys, I'm going to be trying to compete at FC Pro. I played last night. I'm getting a feel for the game more. I actually think that what's going to be meta is actually going to be tactics. I think this season may be the best year for tactics. I think this year it's going to be you being like the player coach. Can you explain what I'm doing right now? Yes, the infamous John Sims method. Buy low, sell average. Why are you bidding on commons when you can buy now for 350? Why would I buy him now at 350 when I can win them for 300 and then sell them and expand my margins? Thoughts on Inform Rodman? Sell. Sell. Very difficult to win at 300. That's why it's so good. I hold Dabinia to Saturday and flip commons now. Easy money. Things are going to be a little volatile. Pat Courtois, sell or keep? Probably sell. Should I keep or sell 89 Martinez? Sell. I'd sell everything right now, guys. So sell for 500. Who often do they actually sell? Basically all you're trying to sell is like 25% of your stock at a time every hour. And a lot of that stuff sells in between that hour. It's not an if they sell, it's how fast. So, I mean, it's really like you're trying to sell 25 of your 100. And so all you have to do is do three relists in a day. And so I keep it to 500. Right now, the market's at like 400 instant. And I don't want it at instant because there's so much more margin. The work is actually just buying the cards. There's no work in selling. You know what I mean? There's no work in selling. It's all buying. It's all the buy. If you know how to buy, that's the right way to go. Guys, if you're in real estate and you're floating around with like 25 million, we have clients that have 500 million. We have clients that have like, and they invest in real estate, dude. They're big. They're like whales in the real estate market. Dude, sometimes they can't buy stuff. It's like, they're looking for that deal. It's not the sell. The sell comes. It's the buy that matters, right? But yeah. Keep or sell Musiala and Griezmann.
Will Pulisic rise after his price change even during the market crash?
Will Pulisic rise after his price range? Even during the market crash? Will Pulisic rise? I think I'm bullish Pulisic, man. I'm bullish Pulisic. I'm bullish the stuff that's broken, like Shumeni. I'm still bullish. I think Shumeni's undervalued a little bit. Spider Mamba, Diopsy, guys, thank you for the follows. What methods did you use to spot Swanson? How can I spot with other players? That is a great question, Thomas. That's also how I'm a creator. But no, it's a lot of information that's a great question. Thomas, my man on TikTok, asked probably the best question I've heard this season. What method did you use to spot Swanson? And how can I use it to spot other players? That is how you learn in this game, man. So, it's a series of things, right? It's a series of events, right? So, when I first start trading, that sucks. When I first start trading, what I'm looking for is I'm looking for an opportunity between a price cap, price margin. So I try to. Are we selling Swanson? Yes. Jay, we sold, man. We sold. If you guys were in the premium and if you guys were here earlier, we've been talking about the sell all day long. Really considering buying Bellingham. What do you think? I think Bellingham's one of those good buys, man. So we price cap them in between, like where we believe the price is, where the meta is, where these different things are. So that takes some skill in itself. But then you have to understand like the macro side. So if the market's moving higher, moving lower, and just like how many coins are in the market type of stuff. So it starts off easy, and then the more and more accurate you are, the tougher and tougher it is. Do you play or just trade? I do play. Last season we were a top 200 player or top 50 player on Rivals. And we are a professional coach. You guys need coaching, you guys can check me out on medify.gg. But I'm gonna start in between these matches. I'm gonna be trading. I'm playing some in between these matches. We're gonna get the GCM going, and we're gonna try and make some coin while
What do you do when you have a full transfer list? I don't mind having unassigned items.
Basically, there's two ways to trade. There's at market value. Do you play? Ishan, we might be playing today, man. But there's two ways to trade once you hit like your full transfer list. So if you sell them at 500, they're going to go down to the minute. Some of them sell, some of them won't. A lot of them won't at 500. So what you want to do is lower them 50 coins until they sell. They will sell after a period of time. Now, if you sell them at 400, they're going to sell instantly. So if you have like 10K, you want to sell at 400. But realistically, to me, guys, everything ends up selling at 500 anyway. It's about just a sheer number of picking them up. Okay, that's how I see it. Okay, that's how I see it. So it's just number of pickups. So pick up as many as you possibly can. And so going unassigned on this really isn't a big deal because you can essentially shed them really quickly. So the only time that if you go unassigned is an issue is if you're locked in. What I like to recommend is like leaving like I would recommend selling 5 at market. When you're trading, just selling 5 at market so you can, like, if you need to go in and buy and trade like a really big card, you can. Or if you want to sell a player on your transfer list and you just want to get a spot, I recommend doing that. So you don't have to wait like 30 minutes while your stuff is rotating out. That's one way to do it. But like, yeah, hopefully that answered it. I lost my train of thought. I keep Dabinia to market rise. Just flip so I don't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can do that for sure. I still technically. Did I sell my? I still technically have Dabinia. I still have my Dabinia. Leao, dude. I think Leao is. He's up there with the best wingers. Has anybody tried Salah yet? Still holding on to team of the week. I would sell all team of the weeks, man. I would sell all team of the weeks that are not above discard. Guys, we're hoping to be live with the got 7, bro. I think that's too many, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. You got 7 layouts. That's a lot, man. That's heavy risk right now. Hi, John. I just packed team of the week ramen. I would sell. Hey, or you can put them into discard informs. You sure can. That's a hedge. That's definitely a hedge. You can't lose on like a Hudson Odoi at market value. You can't lose. You just can't lose. Can't lose. Wait until we get to trading with $1 million using the John Sims method, boys. Wait until you get to that. That's nice. That's a few weeks away. It's just the market conditions are bad. It's not that we can't do it. Are you selling Brazilian managers? I'm going to hold Brazilian managers. They might go down, but Brazilian managers are cheap enough that I don't really care. It's really just, I just want to pick up as many as I possibly can before they pop. Because once they pop, they pop. And I don't know if, I think they're going to go down with the market too. I just think there's going to be a total level of supply. I just think how many transfer lists are we at? We're at 5.6, and we're pretty late for UK time. So to get 1 mil before full release, yes sir, baby. That's the goal. That's the goal. Do I think 84s will go up at some point? Not yet. Oh, yeah. Foot Whiskey was donating, throwing some donations. 820 in the bank. Josh Cab, let's go, baby. I'd be waiting, guys. I'd be waiting. Can I take the risk of holding my Swansons? I mean, you can. Yeah, I mean, that's not like... Of course you can take the risk. Is it going to be good? I don't know. Keep or sell Kyle Walker. I'd probably be selling anything I pack, man. Will Bellingham go up anytime soon? If there's a card that's going to shoot up to the moon and go up 30, 40%, that's a big card. I think it's Bellingham, and I think it's Saliba. I think Bellingham and Saliba, man. Those are the two. Outside of that, maybe Son. I like Son too. I think Heung-min Son has an opportunity as well. Definitely think that. What's the lowest Swanson could go? Like 9,500. Or 8,700 or something like that we did. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Almost 250 on the TikTok live. Thoughts on Sam Kerr? I'd probably sell her, man. Just packed in for Messi. Keep or sell. Inform Messi, keep or sell. That's tough, man. I honestly probably sell him, even though I would go look at the chart from last year on like Mo Salah. I think he's probably gonna be closer to Salah's price. Why are you buying so many non-rares? I sell them now. Buy now, sell now. I flip them, baby. Keep or sell Dybala, he's 26K. I'd probably sell him. I'd probably sell everything. Market crash is inbound. It's imminent, guys. The market crash is imminent. Do I think meta players will go up on release? Yes. Sophia Smart. Guys, I think everything's going to go down like 15-20%. I'm trying to get you guys 20% more buy power, and then we buy back Saturday. Rival rewards, huge opportunity for investing. Yes, I think so, man. I think so. Man, I need a grind to get into Div 3 and Div 2. If I get my squad I have now in Div 2, I'm the greatest player in the world. Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Dabinia, thank you for the follow. Oh, Finlay Ware, thank you for the follow. Dabinia, keep herself. Same concept, man. I'll be selling everything. Bellingham's one of those few cards, man. But if you see everybody start selling stuff, I mean, I just don't think the market's in. I would sell informs. Sell informs. I would sell informs. Last season, they all went down. They all went down. I would not be bidding 350. He just picked up 2 McManamans. I don't know what he's selling for. A cash chic. Guys, thank you for the follow, my man. $200K discard informs. Also, what's Swanson? What? You could go discard informs. That's a hedge right now, so like you're not gonna miss anything. If I don't think they're gonna go crash, but like if somebody sees a huge investment, they might sell out of their stock, and then you get supply from them. You know what I mean? Do I keep or sell Foden? Dude, I know. Okay. So there's like the cards that are above like 400K. Those are the tough ones. So like Foden's one of those. Anything that's like broken in some way, I think will go up.
What do you think about Nuno Mendes?
Not great things. Not great things. Keep or sell Lauren James. I think she's my favorite target when it comes to where my money is going to go next. So we got out of Swanson. My next target is going to be Lauren James. I believe that truly, ladies and gentlemen. I believe that truly. All right, how much time for these to roll over? 10 minutes. Let's hop in one. Let's hop in one, boys. Let's hop in one. Why Swanson bad? Oh, we just sold because of the market. We did not sell. Let me be very clear about us selling Swanson. We did not sell Swanson because we believe Swanson was a bad trade. We sold Swanson because we see the entire market going down. Give me a 5 if that makes sense, boys. Does that make sense? That's the idea. Swanson was one of the few cards. Swanson is one of the absolute few cards that has actually been up in value in the last 24 hours. There's like 10 or 15 cards. So it's not like we made a bad trade. What's happened, and I actually made coins. But what happens is when the entire market starts to go down, do you hold through a entire market crash or do you sell to get out? I mean, and so as a creator, of course, I'm going to be like, hey, you guys should hold on to Swanson. No, I'm telling you, I'm trying to save your coins. I'm trying to save your coins. Too bad they don't give us a red card free. Like, why don't... A consumable red card would actually make sense, wouldn't it? If they gave us like a consumable clear your red card type of thing, like in between matches. Been possible to sell at 18. We talked around 9, 10. Exactly. We bought it at 9, 10 a K. It went all the way up to 18K. We saw it at 15, 16, right? There were sell points all over the place. Market started to turn over. It's come down. I love Pulisic. Love Pulisic. I think that's one of the good ones. You have 150K. Here's the thing is, guys, over the next 48 hours, the market's going to be as low as I think it will get. The market's going to go low in the next 48 hours. I'm calling a sale tonight. You can trend trade, you can budget trade, you can flip. You can get 50, 100K today. Our goal is, and so my goal is, I'm trying to fill up my transfer list with 500 golds and flip those. He's unsnipeable. It's a really good card, man. It's not a really good card. It's a good card, but there's no wingers in the what's it called? It's tempting to invest in Swanson for the rebound. I would look at it, Swanson, at like 8,500 and 9K. Guys, there's gonna be a 20% rebound, and all we're gonna be trying to flip. Once the market moves, it moves, guys. Trust me. Once inflation comes in, it flies. Are we trying to fully liquidate? Yeah, Grumster, that's essentially what we did. For the most part. I still need to get these tactics down, man. Gosh darn it. Here we go.
I have Sam Kerr and Foden and don't need to play any more games until Friday at earliest. Should I sell both?
Oh my gosh. Was that Gabriel? You have Sam Kerr and Foden. Foden's one of those rare cards I would consider holding. Sam Kerr is one I'd probably sell. Yo, thank you for the follows, my man. Papook, By6, Stokla, Salud. Yo, what is that? Here comes Kane, boys. Ah, I was trying to go the other way. Whoop. Still need to get my animation cancels down. Ah, dude. Those weird, like, connections, those, I'm still struggling with, like, collisions. Oh my gosh, dude, right to him. See, I need to take that one touch. I need to get back to it. Kane! Hurricane! Oh, really? I never press X in the box. To be honest. Hold or sell Brazil managers. Hold my. I would be honestly. Brazil and French managers are not bad, man. I'm streaming a little bit everywhere, guys, on TikTok. Dude, she is so good. She is so good. Holland and Dembele, team of the week. Are they coming? If Holland's going out of packs, he should rise. He may stay flat in the next 48, but Ah. Dude, I'm telling you, she is so freaking good. Ah, shoot. I was trying to... Yo, thank you for the follow. Ryan C. Opscana. Guys, thank you, guys. Ah, shoot. Why would he jump all... That was terrible defense. And he went all the way behind me, and that threw me off. Ah. I hate it when players get rewarded for doing something really stupid. That's on me. Thank you, sir. Guys, thank you for the follows. Curious Sierra Schloss 87. Thank you for the follows. We made him mad. Keeper sell open McCall. Up in Meccano. This is what you guys need to learn. You guys really need to learn this. This little dribble. Ooh, yeah. That's just a fake, simple fake shot. It's a really simple fake shot. A ball roll cut. That's with the Trickster Plus. So smooth. So smooth. Boom. Pop. Why would they zoom in like that? 0.6 expected ratio. Ball speed. The Trickster Plus, it's just a fake shot going forward. It's so smooth. What to do a 40K? Flip, baby, flip. Flip, 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 flip. We've barely played this game, man. We have barely played this game. Greg, BHC, thank you for the follows. You guys follow me because you guys just saw some good gameplay? Is that what happened? I've got 2 up Mecanos. Will his price range change? It will change at some point. I haven't paid attention to him too much. Look at that. Money, boys. Is Swanson still going to the moon? No, we got out. We got out. You can't win any bids? Yeah, so let me show you guys a way to help you guys win bids. So what happens is if you guys are bidding and it shows underneath 40 seconds, it shows 30 seconds like this. If it shows 30 seconds, that's going to be an issue. So what I do is I do a little filter and it'll show 15 seconds. That's going to be an issue. It's going to be really hard to bid on that stuff. Actually, at 15 seconds, you might get them. But what you want to see is 45 seconds. Like this. So there's ways to get 45. And so basically, you kind of pop in and pop out. By the time you find that filter, you basically have to go into a different one. And all you're trying to do is basically find a 45-second filter. That's the best way to do it. And so the 45-second ones are usually the best ones because it's almost like there's thousands of cards coming through every single second, and there's not enough data points for the game to show it, if that makes sense. Or like all the data points, there's not enough to show it on your screen. And it just pulls a ton, even though there's like a filter probably of like 500 cards. It doesn't filter them all, so it will pull you into different areas. So you want to be at like the 45 seconds because it puts you back just far enough. Because right around the 30-second mark, everything gets eaten. 45 seconds, you can kind of get there. So it's like a little trick, guys. I've been doing this a long time. I've been doing this way too long, man. I know how to fool the actual search. I met Should I hold Holland team of the week? Yo, thank you for the dono, I'm in. And Dembele or sell. So last season, every single team of the week went down. Every single team of the week went down. So if I'm going off of last season, I'm going to tell you to sell. But that's what I'm going about. I did not lie live yours. If you think I lied about Swanson, I didn't. She hit 18K. We held. And then we talked about it in our live stream and in our Discord that we sold. I didn't lie about anything. We made coins from 9K up to 14K. We still made a 35% return on all of our Swansons. So if you're just part of the content, you just missed it. That's what trading's about. And now what I'm talking about is holding your coins as much as value, because we did not sell Swanson because we think she is going down. We believe the entire market's going down. There's a big difference. So if the whole market, I believe, I'm predicting the entire market to go down. Do I hold my investments? No, don't hold your investments. How to use the AI for max profit? Tom, it's going to be updated here in the next 48 hours. So bear with us on it. Right now, that question will be, I'll be doing a beta test live on the AI. So right now it's, we're trying to get, we're about to roll out the new feature, and then we're going to be working on what's available now to be free with ads. And so it'll be pretty obvious how to use AI to trade on FC25, especially from the live stream. I'll make a video on it and everything like that. So what's going on? We trading, my man. We making some coin. Easy money. Fodder to rise. Fodder to rise. Fodder's not a bad hedge, but it might take a minute. Might take a minute for fodder to pull up. Usually the playable assets early on pull up before fodder. But I still say, yeah, I think Pulisic is okay. I think it still has enough demand. So, like, even on a down market, if they raised Pulisic's price right now and it went to 15K, I believe that 15K is still low. I think it would go up, if that makes sense. Like, if it goes to 15 back to 12, it's probably worth 18 or 20 based off of, like, when the market will rise. Does that make sense? Guys, thank you so much for the followers. Almost 300 new followers on TikTok. I came here for gameplay. All right, brother. We're going to be doing some gameplay here in a second. What we do is we try to load up on some cards in between matches. So I'm just loading up on some of these trades here, and we're going to get right back into some trading or into some gaming. Eyeing it out, probably like 22K-ish. Okay. If you guys are brand new, welcome to the live stream. My name is John. I'm a professional coach, and I guess you can call us a pro trader too. Helping thousands of people make millions of coins all year long. Johnny Sams. That's right. Johnny Sams, baby. Call me Jay Sams. But okay, so let's go ahead and win with our significantly undervalued team. I came here for Wolf of Wall Street clips. Yes, sir, baby. Currently investing in informs. Not bad. That's gonna be a while. Sherdell Sims? No, I'm not. Come on. I have 2 mil. What should I invest in? I would be liquid right now. When do you think the market will go down? A lot of people on the game. The market should start to go up between Thursday and Friday, in my opinion. When will you start coaching live streams again? Hassan, that's a great question. Ishan, are you still here? Because, dude, if you do that, like, if you do the premium, man, or the, you know what I'm talking about, the unlimited. Ishan, if you're here, if you do the unlimited, we'll probably do it. We need to start making more content for gaming. I just haven't played the game enough to really, like, put content in. I haven't wanted to make coaching content as much. One, because we need more sessions to do it. I've been doing some sessions in the mornings before I go live. But I want to get this game down pat before I really make content. I don't want to just be like, this is what. No. What I'm experiencing is what I will bring. I miss those streams, bro. I know. The trading streams are just super popular right now. But my goal is to try to mix in high level gameplay while trading. I've invested 100K in Zaire Emery. Damn, man. I wish you luck on that trade, brother. I would, my man. Thank you for the follow. Hey, John Arch, welcome back, man. Bastoni at all-time lowest. Yeah, I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, everything's gonna pull down a little bit. I don't know how low everything will go. I just know that the community's not in favor of where the market is currently. That makes sense. Ah, shoot. Oi. I do think if EA don't patch this like L1 dribble, I would much rather have technical dribble the way it was last season and step overs than this stupid L1 dribble, to be honest. This is just so dumb, man. People are just gonna play like this. Ah, it's Kane. I thought he was going, man. I thought he was going. Ah, this is gonna be so annoying, dude. Gosh darn it. I'm passing it too fast. Dude won't even go. The dude won't even like move forward. There you go. Ah, shoot. So stupid the way these guys play, man. Come on, dude. It's so dumb, dude, this guy. Ah, and that's... Ah, it's so stupid. I'm just going to dribble. Beep, 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 beep. Turn, 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 turn. And then, oh, right back to him. Lauren, why are you... Oh, my God, dude. All right. So when players play like this... Oh, my gosh. Oh, my Lord. Help us. When they play that heavy up front, usually that means they're weak behind. Tackle spam all the way that wide. Man. I have 100K, want to invest or trade. What's the strat, bro? Right now, we're going to be flipping. I would be flipping low stuff, whatever you can. This is just Div 4. But, I mean, he's just dribbling in, like, one spot. He's literally just dribbling in a circle, and then he's trying to explode out with his Dembele, Foden, and Son, Rashford. So he's rocking a... What is that? Dude, that's an expensive... That's like a million coin. That's like a... That's a million coin front line. Declan Rice, keeper, sell. I think everything's going down, man. We're going to be continue to trade, my man. We'll be continuing to trade. He gone? Oh my gosh, drawn. How's that not a foul, dude? Holy crap, that's terrible. That is so bad, man. Oh, and then he's just gonna dribble right there, man. Fucking idiot. See how fast I can take a shot? Dude, it's like... No, dude, that's a tackle, not a clearance. Oh my gosh.
Start with inhale, exhale. Inhale deeply, rise onto your toes, and stretch arms high. Exhale, lower the heels, so arms out and down.
Oh my... Dude, are you serious? That's the touch?
Inhale and
Okay.
stretch high.
There we go. Oh my god. Just getting obliterated the second I get in there, aren't I? And then homie's just gonna hold the ball as slow as possible. He doesn't, like, Team of the Week trading good. It can be alright. You can flip. You still basing bold? What? Backing bold day? Balde, everything's going down. I like Balde on Saturday, though. I think Saturday he's gonna be alright. Dude is literally just holding the ball like you can't imagine. I'm in an all-out attack, and I'm just playing structured defense in an all-out attack. So I'm playing structured defense and all-out attack. He's not coming at me. He's just dribbling. He's just like dribbling in the pocket. And so it's like, if I go at him, he can exploit me. So it's not like I go at him, right? It's like, so like when people play like this, it's just like possession without purpose. He's trying to do something, has purpose, but he's just trying to hammer the same thing every single time. He has to do something else. This is Div 4. Come on. If we can just get a decent pass, man. Of course. Dude, how many tackles do I have to get? How many tackles do I have to get, dude? How many tackles? How many tackles do I have to get, dude? Just absolutely broken, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Somebody ate his noodles today. How is that? Oh my gosh, dude. He's always behind me. Somehow getting a tackle on me. Dude, I'm telling you, it's behind and he's forwards. Please, EA, please somehow find an animation there that actually makes sense. I mean, clearly you can tell he's a decent player, but like... Oh my lord, dude. How is he pulling back like that? Like, why did it pull down? Like, holy crap. There we go. Finally. Oh, my Lord. What is going on? Something I'm doing I don't understand. Oh, my God, dude. How is he able to tackle me and like just punch me in the back of the head and just jump through me? I don't understand it. Ah, okay. So weird way to play, man. Just tackle spam. Oh my gosh. Oh my Lord, dude. He had to. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm bitching, man. I mean, it's like. It's almost like he's just holding that. Like, they need to fix the L1. They really just need to fix at least L1 tackle backs. You can't just like. What? I'm pulling the ball. Oh my Lord, dude. I'm pulling the ball away from him and he's still able to tackle. They need to. Oh my God, dude. See this? It's just like, dude. I mean, clearly the guy's a good player, right? But like, oh my God, dude. Just hold the ball some more and hold down L1 just a little longer, man. Like, I can just read where he's going. It's just so stupid. We're gonna win this, boys. Might be a pro. His speed is crazy. I mean, he's pretty good. But like, dude, he's terrible at defense. He's terrible at defense. He's just really good at pressing. That makes sense, guys. He's not great at defense. He's just really good at pressing. Nice, lock in. Actually. Here we go. Finlay, thank you guys. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you guys. Like, if I had, like, there's no chance if I had like Salva or VVD or something like that. Good press, guys. Really, really keen on the pressing, aren't we? Just really keen on the press, EA. Just a great handy dandy job, EA. I just love this new press tactic. Oh, we're really putting the pressure. We really brought the pressure, didn't we, EA? We really did, didn't we? We just did a great job pressing EA. That is a great job on Tactical AI. Love that. Love it. Oh, yeah, the subs come in after effect. Great. Good job, EA. Good job. Good job, guys. Dev team, I want to say congratulations on creating the best pressure style defense I've ever seen in my life. Nothing says pressure like standing 30 meters away from the players when you need the ball back. Nothing says it like it. Good job, EA. Nothing says putting in some new substitutions after you want those substitutions in, even though you're in your substitution window. Nothing like it, EA. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up. Keep it up, guys. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. Nothing like it, guys. Nothing like seeing somebody able to just win 30, 40 rebounds because they have a better card than you. Nothing like it. That is it. Oh yeah, I know I lost. I lost for sure. I for sure lost. But like, you have to understand that when I'm down 1 goal and I have like a 3-4 minute chance, I can get, in the last game, I could get 2 or 3 possessions. It just doesn't give you a possession. So like, I switch to a pressing scenario and there's just nobody presses. They just stand there. That's not pressing. Everybody just standing in the middle and then they can just pass around tiki talk. It's like, that's not pressing. Pressing is when they like can actually go after. I lost around 10K on Swanson. He was a really good player. He was a really good player. I'll tell you right now, 0 chance he's able to get through those positions. Or like his L1 speed boost. His L1 speed boost was definitely significant. You lost, get over it, dude. Of course I did. Just relax, dude. You guys have to have some. You guys have to have a life, man. Like, have some fun in life, man. Jesus Christ. Somebody hasn't noticed how it's sarcasm in a long time, man. But here's the thing. If you see how much he was dribbling in circles, so there's RNG variables associated with that. So like his ability to win the ball back, is it skill? Yes. So he's able to use a lot of high level mechanics. So if you play the last game, so like if you notice at the end game, yeah, people don't have chill. If you notice at the end game, when everybody's 99 SR or 99 rated, 99 everything XYZ, you can recognize that if you hold down sprint, it lowers your RNG variables significantly. So the number one thing I recommend you guys do is let go of sprint. So if you're playing with like a poor or lesser team, so like if you're playing with like John Stones or like a whatever center back CDM type of thing, and they're a little bit slow, it's really hard to balance this. But when you're playing a guy like Dembele that's using, and he's just trying to pinch through and try to hit those gaps, when they're trying to hit those gaps, what's happening is I'm trying to balance between not sprinting and having to get into that space. So if you get somebody that has agility, you get those players. That's why those players are so much more valuable, is you don't sprint. When you let go of the sprint, those RNG values raise. So those tackles, those rebounds, they don't go back to them. On top of that, you have higher RNG on top of RNG. So like your better players that are faster and tighter and have better defense, your RNG variables feel like they're 30, 40 times higher because of those variables. And so when you play a really good player like that Dembele card that is super fast and super quick, there's significantly high RNG when he shoots out of that. Everybody has significantly high RNG in those moments. And so what he's trying to do, if I wish I took a video, I could show you guys this, but there's an RNG buried portion. That's why they're able to shoot through those gaps. And there's like, phew, right? It's a little too much. There's not a lot of ways to score in this game, but it's a little too much for that to be a factor where they just do, right? Against players against lesser style, like slower defenders, right? Lesser, like if you have 80, like an 80, the sarcasm was hilarious. I was in the middle of the game and heard you. Thanks, man. But like, I can explain to you guys down to like everything. Do you have to pay for the membership or every month? It's a monthly subscription for the AI. If it was a single payment, that would be wild. 100% old gen works though. What does? How do you win game / score when you can't sprint and the passing is so heavy? You really have to focus on passing. This is why I was really frustrated in this last match, because I'd win the ball back and then he would tackle me. He would like get a tackle through my body position, right? So the problem was you have to focus on those touches to make the passes. But the problem that I was facing with that guy is you can see this with certain players. There's like 10 players that are like this. There's like 10 players there's probably a little bit more, but like Lauren James is way different to feel than like a different style card. Like Dembele, the Vinnies, the Swanson trade didn't fail. We made some return. We just sold out earlier. Best investments right now will be out of the market. But basically, this game's like the way this game plays, you have to like really focus on your touch before you make a pass. That makes sense? To really impact your RNG. It would not surprise me if next season EA make a timed pass variable. It would not surprise me if EA make timed passing a thing. Give me a 1 if you'd actually like to see timed passing. So like if you want to make a pass to the right and you're turning to the left, but you can turn and hit a time pass, you won't get that weird fluff. No, I'm saying it would help you. So right now, if you turn and you try to make a pass, if you turn and try to make a pass, what's happening? It's going to them, right? Give me a 5 if that's happened to you and you're like, what the hell? Like a month ago, everything would have just flown to the other people. What I'm saying is if you time that pass, you still get that RNG. You still get that pass. That makes sense? So like, the idea is that you can kind of turn and you can kind of make it more of a skill-based game by adding time passing to just as time finishing. So time finishing, passing and finishing are exactly the same in terms of RNG. Same thing with time. Like honestly, every input should have a timed variable. I truly believe every input should have a timed variable if they really want to make this game like a high level. And the reason why is this: even time tackling should be a thing, right? Because like how many people just spam tackle and then they win a tackle? What's happening is they're essentially going onto the compiler and they're hitting tackle, and it's a priority. Tackle is a priority collision input. And so then what happens is they spam it again and it just keeps on getting put to the priority and then you hit it. So like when somebody's like sprinting and sprinting through me to win a tackle, most likely what's most likely happening is they're spamming tackle with like some sort of broken body type or animation, and somehow it's getting through my body, right? It's getting through my player's hitbox essentially. And then it's just like going on top of the priority. It's like it's messing with the priority queue. And so it's able to tackle you. These issues happen all the time at the beginning of the game. There's a reason why EA lose a lot of their player base right away. And the reason why is the game is just so hard. The learning curve is ridiculous. Some of the players I coach, they're like, dude, this game is just so hard. I don't want to play until maybe team of the year until it like gets sorted. I'm like, I'm with you. Like, I get that. It's like, I get that. You know what I mean? But like, if they added like these if they added time tackle, guys, if they added time tackle, like tackle type of thing, if they added like some sort of like timed variable to tackle or anything like that, it'd be decent. Like they've never experienced a crash, or they hate. It's like they've never experienced a crash. What? Oh, these guys? Finally found my first pocket. Let's go, man. When will the market rise? It's going to be a couple days. Market's just going down, guys. Market's going down. What I need to buy gold in 300. What I need to buy gold in 300? What? We're just buying anything and we're flipping it. Time first touch passes. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Aiden, exactly. Time first touch passes would be great. Love to help every day. D1, much love, brother. Much love. I got you, homie. I have 200K. What do you think I should invest in with max profit? No, I would only tell you something that I don't think you can get max profit on. It's not an investment. I would stay out of the market right now. I'd be out of the market right now. That's what I would suggest, my man. Can you tell you how to find a pocket? Right now, pocket's a little bit tough, but it's usually filtering. So I call them pockets. People call them filters. I call them pockets because you're trying to find a card that nobody's looking at, right? That's how I see it. It's like you have to just check the price of every single card and see if they burn and turn. You know what I'm trying to say? That's kind of how I see it. How many cards can you pick up, type of thing. So like that, those cards that sell sooner than later, that's what I would be looking at. What should I do? I bought Salba, bought him with 500k. What? Salba's one of the few cards I think could push. If I sell Rodman, I'd sell Team of the Weeks. Guys, market's going down, boys. Market's going down, and I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Kyle Walker, keep or sell. Kyle Walker, like I'm saying, guys, market's going down. I'm calling it. It might pull up on game release or 12 hours prior. 12 to 24 hours prior, but I have a question. I bought an Icon Hadji. You know what? His gameplay may not have been in sync with me. There's a chance of that. I don't think that's the case, though. Easy money? Easy money. I don't know what to do with my money. I'm thinking of investing in Brea and my 9. I would wait. I would wait to invest, man. I would wait to invest. We'll have more investments in a couple tomorrow or the next day, depending on how the market does. I don't like that. I don't like that right there. What should I do at 400k? Also, guys, I'm a huge bitch when I lose. I'm a huge bitch. Somebody give me a 5 mil coin team. You won't see me lose. Give me a 5 mil coin team, and I'm not losing. This might be the first year I turn crossplay off. Anytime I play a PC. Yeah, I mean they have higher latency and better response time. Oh yeah, I'm an absolute when I lose, man, or when I'm losing, or like something weird's happening. Because I gave up the ball. I gave up the ball with Rice, and I was just trying to turn. And I'm like trying to make I fake to the left. He shifts. He's out of the way, so I get the pass, and I pass it to the right, and he catches it, and it's like Dembele, terrible at defense. Do you think Nkunku, Cole Palmer, York, and not in the next 24 or 48 hours? I think everything going down in the next 24 or 48 hours. Sell commons at 400, worth it? Yes. Yes. I would sell most of everything. Bellingham's like one of those few cards I might hold, man. That's one of the few I might hold. Watson Adeyemi, I would sell Team of the Weeks 100%. Last season, all Team of the Weeks went down, man. They all went down last year. It's Palmsky. Thank you for the follow. The market hasn't went the way we expect. I know. How to get the extension for the AI? It's not an extension. It will be a natural web app. So it's a natural web app. I'll have more information about it in the next 24 or 48 hours. So keep checking into the live stream, and the site fcalert.ai.
John, is it smart to invest in leaked RDTK players? If so, which ones?
Yeah, if those guys are going out of packs, those aren't bad. Usually it's like most of them. Shoot, dude, I'm not even thinking. I need to hit the right passing. Don't I? All right, let's lock our passing down and my tackling. dude. Yo, T. Nilsson with the 43 months. Aye. That's a good play. So once I... Oh, my gosh, dude. Once I get the ball out of my backfield, then we're pretty good. But it's like... Ah, shoot. What is that? What is that, dude? Oh my gosh, that's a cool animation though. Ah, shoot. I need to get Lauren. What? It went straight through my legs. Went straight through my legs. What is that? Literally went straight through my legs. Watch this. Like, honestly, as a gamer, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Like, as actual gamers, spam tackle there? Like, that's what they want you to do is spam tackle, I guess. But that's clean. You know what I mean? It's like, Jesus Christ. All right. I just can't get out of my backfield right now. Come on, there we go. What in the what? Oh my gosh, and it just ate my animation down. Ugh. Yo, Jay Bally. That is the worst nutmeg possible. I'm playing just so bad, dude. I gotta lock in the... Oh my gosh, dude. Another tackle from behind. It's just... It's just div 4. Really? It was there, man. I'm in the wrong formation, too. Oh, my God. Oh, my. Oh, my. I need... dude, I hate... I'm not used to this D-pad yet. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm barely missing my greens. But it shouldn't go straight wide when the whole circle is in the middle. That's my issue. What's up, Mash? How you doing, man? I mean, that's 2 goals. That's 2 wide open goals. It's 2 wide open goals, man. What is a good price to buy Lauren James for? I would wait and see once everything starts to turn over. I don't know if everything will turn over tonight. Informs at 9.8, good investment. Long term, yes. Super easy. NCFC 09, thank you for the follow, my man. Dude wants to take the entire halftime. Oh my gosh. Is it easiest on the web app to trade? Oh, see, that's me, man. I'm trying to turn away. And my reaction time is so bad right now. Why is Lauren James at center mid? Dude, it messed up my tactics? That's Lauren James, boys. Yo, B-Roo with the prime sub. My man, thank you for the follow. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Get in that Millionaires Club. Dude, why is... Gosh darn it, John. My pass out of pressure is horrendous. I didn't swap any players or anything. God, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, he just runs in and just... I'm terrible, I guess, turning right now. How? How did he get in front of me? How did that happen? Ah, dude, I'm just off on my push positioning there. Really? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so stupid. Look at this. Why is Lauren James playing CDM? Why is Lauren James playing CDM? Is there like some weird glitch where it swaps them? Look at Rice out there. Oh my gosh. Now it's swapped because it's swapped? That what's happening? Oh my gosh.
You got this.
I appreciate you. I appreciate who is that? Etsy, my man. Oh, it's so stupid. He steps and tackles between both. I need to figure this game out, and it's all dribbling and tackling animations that are just that make this game really, really hard, right? Like that. Like, what is that? And how does he keep tackling me? And how does he get the ball back? And I don't, right? How does that happen? RNG? Definitely RNG. But how do I raise that value?
51 flat. It is too good this FIFA.
Toby, thank you for the follow. Yo, what's up? What's up, Sean? My God, dude. Like, my players don't even run to the ball. Come on. It didn't sprint out. It didn't sprint out, man. It didn't sprint out. That's really annoying. I can explain why it doesn't sprint out. But there should have been a sprint out right there. What's your thoughts on the new SBC? I haven't looked at it. It's all tackling animations right now, guys. It's all tackling animations. So, like, once tackling animations get fixed, or once RNG variables raised for, like, what's your what price you would consider buying Lauren James's later this week? I don't ever think about price. I never think about price. Passing is horrible in this game. Yeah, the thing about it is I need to do Gravenberch. Passing is really, really bad. You need there's a reason why EA dropped that Alex Garcia card, that press proven plus guy with really good long pass. There's a reason why they did that, and it's because of how hard it is to pass. Can you move that follow emote to the corner? Yeah, I got you. That should be better. Let's see how trades are doing. Money, boys. Cash money. Easy. Easy. See, this is the most enjoyable way to play this game. Yo, Sean, are you still here? Am I the only one that EA? Yeah. Hey, man. I think we were. If you want to do like a market talk tonight or something, if you're free later, I'm down. Found nice pocket on a gold common, 300 margin per card. Heck yeah, man. Keep going. Keep pulling. Keep pushing, R1. Sell opinion. I would be selling most stuff, guys. I'm not confident in this market. Sean, are you confident in this market right now? I have a feeling it's most likely going to go down to rewards, and it's going to stay flat during rewards, and it'll pull up later on, like in between rewards and content release, or maybe even pull down at content release or at full game release and then flip. Just made a lot of money on Coleman. Hey, let's go, Johnny D. Swanson, we sold Swanson. I'm in Div 4 at the checkpoint. I can't get to Div 3. I'm losing my mind. It's so sweaty. Yeah, I mean, we'll get there. I'll get there. I'm investing out of packs. I think rewards cause to go up. Yeah. But total market. But if you're down to do something later, if I missed your chat, I'm sorry if you said yes or no. Dr. 5, thank you for the follow, my man. Is there an issue with creating an account on your site? It might be your browser. Check your browser. Demps, we've been having reports of that. Try a different browser and see if that gets you in. If a gold, I can, yeah. Okay, sick. What's I think I have your phone number. Just text me when you're free tonight, or message me on Twitter or something, or Discord, or whatever. Sheep in the Wild, XO. OX34. Thank you for the follows, guys. Your favorite, my coach, though. Watch a lot of your videos. Thanks, man. I'm sorry, guys. I have barely played this game, and I need to get I need to bump a little on the meta side. I need to get I just need to get I need to get the hand mechanics down. I don't have the mechanics down so far. Last night I was playing. I was offline. I felt pretty good. I was winning. I won. I went straight through Div 5. I didn't lose a game after we got off. I took like a 2-hour break, got some food, went on a walk, hung out with the wife for a little bit, and then I played from like 9 p.m. till like midnight. And we went through bang, bang, bang. We won like 6 or 7 matches straight. And then we went into Div 4. We did all right, but then we went 50-50. Try to rush sometime. Try to run rush sometime. Yo, I'd be down to do rush with viewers sometime. That would be fun. Give me a 1 if that would be fun. John, I keep Debinia. Yo, Sean, I think you, me, and Connor should run rush sometime. That would be sick. I think that would be a lot of fun. Yeah, rush with viewers. I'm down to get carried. Let's do it, man. I'm not good right now. I need to get better at this game. Should I invest in Pulisic? I might be trying to go into FC Pro. The thing about it is a lot of like the frustration comes from squad right now, so like be aware of that. I've never been good. Bro, you've got the mind, but you've got the personality. You got the personality. I think it would be fun though. You, me, Connor, and who else is like US? Who else is like a US creator about our size? Is fodder a good trade? Fodder is what I call a hedge. I don't think it's great if you're looking for like a quick profit, but over the course of the next couple weeks, it should be good. I don't like informs, guys. I don't like informs right now. Last season, it looks like all informs went down. It went down after today. Last season, almost every inform went down. I don't like informs. In the US, and elite div last year. Dark Spider. Let's go, brother. Or we're looking for a creator. I would be doing, like, if we do something with, like, that group, it'd be like a creator. It'd be like a creator collaboration thing. About, like, just a fun group of dudes. John, I keep Dabini to the market rise, and now I am flipping like crazy. Yes, sir. Oh, shoot. Yes, flip, baby, flip. 1, 2. I'll reach you soon. Watch me. All right, Dark. All right, Dark. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you, man. It's a long road ahead. I will say that, though. If you stick with it, good things can come. I'm going to just sell everything right now. I am headlining saying, guys, market. I do not feel good in the market right now. Why is Sun extinct? Because he's really, really good. I really want to stay positive, but it isn't fun. And no matter how much I play practice, I'm in. Yeah, Indian, here's the thing is be mindful. The game just released. You're going to come up against a player that's about the same skill level as you, but they have significantly better team than you. And they're going to be able to beat you based off of just pure RNG, and it has nothing to do with your skill level. So the problem with this game is that happens. That's a big thing, right? And that's why it's kind of pay to win. And it can be very frustrating. So it's like, if I had a different card in that exact position, it may work, right? But not every single scenario is like that. So like right now, I'm clearly behind on some of my mechanics because I keep on making the same mistakes against different people. So it's something I'm doing. And as a coach, that's why I need to investigate. And so I just haven't played this game enough to investigate why. So I can fix those habits and learn and improve. And so if you guys are out there and you're struggling, the number one thing I recommend, and this is part of my boot camp that I'm dropping, is the number one thing I recommend is asking the question why. So when I'm frustrated, understand my frustration will be turned into positivity. The reason why my frustration will turn into positivity is because I ask the question of why this is happening. Why are my passes so bad? Well, it's because I need to step into them. They lowered passing accuracy. They lowered shooting accuracy. Yeah. So the more times you ask the question of why, the more answers you'll get. The more answers you get, the better you get at the game, the less frustrated you get at the game. The more you understand of when you make mistakes, the better you can get. So, did you just sell most of the things and continuously do? Yes, exactly, Justin. Exactly, my man. Exactly. Still won't work? Demps, please reach out to the forum on our Discord, and please message my developers. He's very interested in this, and so he because he thought he fixed it, so he's please message him. I think in FC Alert, go to Footy Central's Discord server if you're having issues signing in, and if you're having issues, I know you are, go to the Footy Central's Discord on FC Alert support. There you'll see a forum underneath announcements. And then basically he's going to ask you to basically DM him. So DM him from there. That's how you can find him. We trading? Yeah, we're flipping, man. We just flip in between matches, get some easy sales, and keep moving. You say we sell Swan? I sold out. Yes. What do I think your Gabriel team of the week? Underneath 50K, I'm 50-50. Anything above 50K, team of the week cards, I'm out. I would say I'm out. Hudson Odoi seems okay. Hey, John, when should we buy Rodman and invest in her? When should we buy Rodman and invest in her? When should we buy Rodman and invest in her? I wouldn't just yet, man. It's gonna be some crazy waters here ahead. You just packed Rooney. You can hold. You can probably hold icons. You'll be fine. If they pop, they pop. I don't think they'll drop too much. All right, boys. Lock and load. Gotta wake up. I almost want to pour some water on my head, man. Yo, thank you for the follow, Chris GS. Thank you for the follow, my man. Gosh darn it. Okay, that is so annoying. If they rotate those, that sucks. Yo, you see this? Why is Rice playing my wing? That doesn't make any sense. Why didn't it just pass? It is supposed to just pass there. Oh my gosh. I wanted her to stop, man. I forced that. I had an opportunity there. Hey, look at why is Rice so far out, man? It does not make any sense that Rice is playing the wing. EA just completely killed my tactics. And that's where, man, that is ridiculous, dude. That is insane, man. Now he's going to try a power shot past her. People's fave formations. Shows the camera. It's just co-op. Just standard co-op. I am not giving enough options on my running. But it might be because Lauren James is usually an absolute badass. For some reason, she's stuck. This is so weird. Look, she's at CDM. Rice is at the wing. Doesn't make any sense. That took way too long. That's all right. Watch. It's gonna say, look, it says she's at the right mid, but she's not. Just straight up not. That is so weird. Now I'm gonna go back and do that, and hopefully that swaps them in game. Hopefully that swaps them. Is 4-2-3-1 narrow your favorite? Yeah. Have you checked their roles? Look. You see? Now she's there. Well, I guess I found the fix. That's a glitch. That's actually a glitch. Gosh darn it, dude. It's called Footy Essentials. Damn, so unfortunately I can't share it on TikTok, but it's on all my other stuff. If that makes sense. It's like literally everywhere. Kane, baby. Sam, yeah. I need a lock in, boys. We're going to lock in. We're going to pull this one out. That is... Gosh darn it, Kane. I just wanted you to span out just a little there. Ah, dude. That's why that's the main issue, guys. That first touch, when you win the ball back and you accidentally are holding down sprint and you're turning the wrong way. That's a big deal. Like right here. Ah, dude. See how it held my pace down? Just because of pace there. Oh my gosh, dude. Every single pass is just... Have you noticed that when you hold down L1, second man press, you can't control... Here, 1 second. Come on, James. Lauren James, baby! You can't control your player. It happens every time in Rush and most times in Rivals. For a second, man, you can't control your player. Oh, I have noticed that just a couple times. There's like a weird player switch, too. Ridiculous he's shooting that far. Ah. Wait until I can get that down, man. Just wait until I can get that down. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you. That is not... See, that little dribble touch, I need to pull back. Can you share your tactics with us? I sure can. Lauren James, the Harry Kane. You think I should sell Chiesa for 125K? Yes, probably. Do you just dribble with L1 kind of, and then you sprint out with it? Yeah. Will Bocce go up? She's like 18K. Will Bocce go up? She's 18K. She should at some point. That Botch is one of those cards that I would consider buying here on like in a couple hours or in a couple days. I would sell your stuff, guys. Market's going down. John, I need help. Got some rice just again for 16, and I bought it in 4 and 19K. Do you reckon he'll go back up or not? Got some rice just again for 16K's maybe his base. He may stay flat. He may stay flat. If it goes any further. Ah. Ah, shoot. So if you look at my tactics, guys, I'm very confident in my my defense like this. So if you look at this, look at how spaced up if I win the ball back. If I win the ball back, how easy, or like not how easy, if I can break those presses, how much space I have. Oh my gosh. So that's what I'm looking for. It feels so smooth there. Gameplay menu wise, what does? Should I sell high rated cards? I think everything's gonna pull back. It's really just depends on if you're trying. Oh my gosh. If you're trying to buy them for your team. So now, like now, I don't like. Oh, it's my default tactic, but I'm gonna pull back. Thank you. So let's try to pull those guys down a little bit. Come on, Rice. No. Thought she was back. Whoop, that's on me. You kind of have to, it's like a rhythm. You kind of have to find this game. It has, oh my gosh. It has a rhythm. You know what I mean? It has a rhythm. He's gone. He gone? Or is he pressing? He's pressing. Watch Crystal Dunn come in though, boys. Watch Crystal Dunn. Crystal Dunn's about to shred up, man. Adrian, thank you for the follow. All done, guys. Thank you for the follow. Should I keep or sell a Pinda? I'd probably sell that stuff. What am I pressing? L1. Usually L1. Most likely you're thinking of. Do you think on Friday it's going to go crash or not? I think it's going to go stay flat, maybe go down a little bit and then pop. Any mistake and wasted almost 10K on 3 Romeros? I thought. Zizou, we did the same. I do. Dude. I am bullish. So like right there, I'm used to like hitting the knock on there when I really need to sprint out. Oh my gosh. I really need to stop sprinting, man. This game is like, you almost like need to sprint everywhere right now. It feels like everybody's so slow. Dude, Crystal Dunn, man. Dude, I might be tempted just to sub in Crystal Dunn real early and just play her CDM and not even care about her role. Should I sell high-rated cards or replace them with low-rated so I can sell them? I mean, that's like the whole market's affecting itself right now. It's really like what will have a higher rate of return? We don't really know. Kane, man. Kane with the shimmy. Made a mistake. Am I tweaking or EA? I'm not supposed to add Maradona this year. I have no idea. Do I keep Romero? He's only 1.7. I mean, you can. I think he has opportunity, but DDA goal. Wouldn't it be the other way if it was DDA? If I got that, there's no dynamic difficulty. So it's actually mechanical. So just as I was complaining earlier, this goal had some mechanic. So it had some mechanics. So I want you to see this. So I could break this down in very small, Dude, I don't know how to use this. How do we do this? Okay, so this is why like L1 dribbling is really broken right now. Is see where he's stepping? He's stepping, his animation step is way behind. I'm actually, so my dribble movement is actually going left. I'm actually trying to go inside. So I dribble here, and then I'm trying to cut back. I'm not trying to go straight through there. I'm trying to go to my left shoulder, Kane's left shoulder here. I'm trying to go Kane's left shoulder here. And so the game code isn't referencing the same. So it's like he technically misses with the improper animation. The actual perfect RNG. Kind of. The RNG was just really high. But the animation wasn't timed proper, right? So it's poor. So when I talk about this, I talk about this all the time. Our mechanics create, so the game code is based off of numbers. Those numbers are values that are based off of RNG. The RNG is then creates an animation. The animation is the visual effect that we see, and then we are trying to use the controls to change the animations, but we have to change the animations through code. So the controls essentially change code, which then change the animations. And so the problem with this game is all the animations in the code aren't matching just yet. And so a goal like that, I'm trying to dribble behind him. And so instead of the tackle animation have priority and he misses the tackle and I go behind him, like in FC24 at the end of the game, it's very smooth. What happens is it did that jump and it went straight. And so it didn't choose the right animation, made it look weird. It made it look like he missed a tackle and it went through him. That's how I see it, because I was trying to dribble to the left. Like I was trying to dribble straight. That makes sense. Quick discard, low rated informs. I wouldn't, if you're just trying to get coins, sure. But if you want to hold on to them, you can hold on to those too, though. You know what I mean? Dude, this is the best way to play this game, boys. Give me a one if this is the best way to play this game. Get a couple thousand coins in between matches and just keep rotating. It looks like FC25. You have to be a lot more patient. Yes, you do. And it's really annoying. Well, yes, but it happens every game. So like what's happened, guys, is we went from 99 everything. Guys, if you're on TikTok and you got it's sell time. It's sell time. It's sell time. So there's going to be an update. We're going to be buying again here in 24, 48 hours. So stay tuned. Stay with the live stream. But like the thing about it is like tactics. I can share them. I'll give you guys a chance to screenshot it. How about that? Oh, I haven't played Rush yet. What is my tactics? I'll show you guys your. I'll just give you guys my tactics here. How do you share it? How do you share? How do you How do you show the code? How do I share the tactic code? Is there a way to do it? Can you show us how to do the fake shot speed boost? I haven't seen the fake shot. I just do the L1. Is it okay to buy commons 350? Stupid. Reese, good shout. When to buy heroes? Honestly, you could probably buy heroes. I would be buying them in the next 48 hours. You can probably hold on to them until November. Team of the week prediction? I haven't really looked at team of the weeks. Is that good? All right, guys. Is Ta a good investment? Cody's under tactic 4. Yeah. I showed it. Do. Keep or sell Bastoni. Keep or sell Bastoni. Everything's going down, man. Everything could go up, but everything's going down. Right? That's how I see it. Vitalis is a really good card, though. Like the really good stuff. Let's get you a 10, 20 mil.
John the Goat, I am going to sleep. John helped me to 10 mil last year.
Let's go, Balthazar. Let's get you a 20 this year. How about it? Thank you. I got you, boys. I think I have like a 10% win rate this year. Can't win against anybody. Dude, this game's tough, man. I haven't evoed anybody. I'm actually very close to evoing Jonathan David Ross. I'm very close to doing that. Evander, Brazilian in common out of pack. Hey, maybe, man. Maybe. I haven't looked at it. I think there's gonna be too much supply. I don't know if there's gonna be enough demand there. That's the only thing. He moved the keep, man. Gosh darn it. Come on, come to the ball. Come to the ball, guys. How do I get attacked? Just at least a show besides tapping R1, right? Freaking own goal. What is that, dude? Oh my gosh. PS4? Yeah, I mean it's all the same. It's all the same. Like the stuff I teach is more tactically. So it's like once you understand mechanics kind of come. Mine's stuff more like understanding mental and tactical stuff. Kane, baby. Prediction started. Let's go. Camavinga, good investment. I wouldn't really be investing. Oh, come on. There's no way he hits that pass. right at the bat. BS goal, man. Just wait 2 weeks. People are going to know how to hit corners again. Oh my gosh. I was like, okay, fair. He blocks it. Sure. No. Oh, out of 4 guys to go there. Worst one. Come on. Team of the Week 2 predictions for him. I haven't looked at Team of the Weeks, man. Looks like you're struggling defense in this game. I seen this division. No, I'm not really struggling defensively. If anything, what I struggle is just the outlet. It's not really defense. Right now, I have like Rice and John Stones essentially. So it's like 2. Come on. It's this part right here. What I call a break point. Dude, are you... Oh my gosh. Straight to his feet. No RNG variable. Oh, what a ball. What a ball. But if you look, guys, how much faster I'm breaking defenses down than he is. Like right away. And there's the break. Did he really move the keep? Or did I just...
Inhale deeply, rise onto your toes, and stretch arms high. Exhale, lower the heels, so arms out and down. Again, inhale and stretch high.
What's your prediction for Pulisic over 20K? I can see it, but I think the timing of the market's weird. Way above average plus good defender, good players. No, my defense is fine, guys. It's just me getting the outlet out. If anything, guys, if you saw me play FC24 defensively, you would understand that if there's a reason why I was a top 50 leaderboard player, it's because of my defense. Like 100%. It's 100%. Not or 95% my defense. Other 5% is like creative run, space, and mechanics, and like game of wit type of stuff. But look at this. Look at this. We had 2 accounts in the top 200 in FC24. 2 accounts. 2 accounts. Flame, thank you for the follow. Janth, 02, thank you for the follow. Some easy flip. Every goal I've conceded in the scoring is sending players forward. I lose the ball in 2. Yes, and then they pass it right down the middle. Yeah, it's an issue. Play a Romanian song. Unfortunately, I can't or I get flagged with copyright. Next prediction and putting 1,000 on you to win. Let's go, man. Come on, dude. See, that's like where I need to learn. Like, I'm not breaking down like my just yet. Gosh darn it, dude. I thought the lit was going to be heavier there. But I forget how. Oh, dude, come on. What is that? Is he able to manage that? That's insane. Whew. Didn't do anything, man. He didn't do anything. Yo, where you go back to the advantage? Oh my gosh. It's such a bad goal, dude. It's such a bad goal. Should have been my ball down the pitch. He wins the... Oh, dude. Lewis, Taylor, Real Riddis. Guys, thank you for the follows, man. Come on. I got 4 guys there. I got 4 guys. And somehow he comes out with that. Uh All right, we're gonna win this, boys. We're gonna win this. Of course, I use precision shooting. Yeah, I use precision shooting 24 too. Can I see up Makano over 20? Only if he gets like an evo. If he has an evo, maybe. I'm literally holding down shield, and his striker is able to tackle me from... Ah, gosh. I'm gonna have to start pressing though. Why won't it let me press? Relearning and making a problem. It's, I mean, every year it's kind of like that, right? So like every year there's a learning curve, right? Every year there's a learning curve. But like, how is that on me, man? He's moving the keeper, John, you freaking idiot. I messed that one up. We had it. I just messed. He moved the keeper. I was just thinking finesse shot. I was just thinking OP finesse shot. Wasn't thinking. That's why I need to just. This is what happens at the beginning of the game, guys. This is just what happens at the beginning of the game. I get almost 40-50%. Question for you. What's up, Tom or Matt? What you got? If this is happening to you, it's RNG variables. So like, it might be squad. It might be, there's like a small mechanic. So like, if this happens, it's clear mechanics. Like in the last shot, clearly all he moved the keep. We just aim near post, boom, game over, right? And so like, that's like, when I'm thinking straight, like that's not an issue. But when I'm live stream 8 hour, 7 live streams in a row, and I barely played, like I'm not hitting those. But like, if I'm thinking straight, I'm hitting that easy. Where I'm making mistakes is I'm giving up the ball a little too early and giving them too much ball or too much possession. Tom, Matt, yeah, dude, so part of EA's business model is to do, not business model, but part of how they generate a lot of money is from all the people that are going to go drop 5 grand, 10 grand just to compete and not get into FC Pro. You need about 5 million coins, which is roughly like, if you're bad at trading, $1,000. If you're good at trading, maybe a couple hundred, 500. You need to throw into the game. So depending on where we get, we might throw a couple $100 into the game. But I need to get up to like 5 mil. I need to get up to 5 mil as soon as possible. 5 million is what I need. Almost every single time, 5 to 10 mil will get you a pro level squad. Or you can compete at 5 million. But like, really, if you're really good, or like top, you need at least 10. You need 10. You know what I mean? Will they update? But also, Tom and Matt. I always forget. Is it Tom or Matt? It's Matt, right? If we're at 600, we just can't compete right now. Yeah, I know. Here's the thing is, and like all the people in the leaderboard, they're just really good teams. A lot of players are not actually even good at the game. They're good at the game, but they're not good at the game. They're good at the game enough, but with the squad, so like, if you go through my boot camp and all this, I can explain to you guys this, but like basically they capitalize on early RNG mechanics to get into like the scene. So like the lower ones, not the top. The top of the players are really good. The lower ones, maybe they put 10 grand in and then they go into tournaments early on and they get like 10 grand back, 20 grand, whatever it is. They make money off of it. So they get a return on it. So it's like, it just depends. You can lose, yes, you can use loans. Tom and Matt, that's the thing. What they want us to do is go and buy the untradeable packs and then use loans and hopefully get some loans. That's the idea. Last year, it was like Ronaldinho was in every single squad. Guys, it is sell day. It is sell day. You guys should be thinking about selling right now. Will they update Sun price range? Dude, I'm not trying to go in a rush. Will they update Sun's price? They'll update everybody. They'll update everybody. Everybody will get updated at some point. Swanson down to 12K. I know. We sold at 14. Or made a call at 13 and 14. Sell everything, invest in something? No. Sell and hold. Sell and wait. It's waiting period. I think the market's going to go down. I'm predicting the market go down. If you start seeing things start to pull up, like a bunch of stuff start to pull up tomorrow, I'm still unsure. If you start seeing the market pull up after rewards, then you go in. We've liquidated, going to go into marquee matchups investments and sell Thursday morning. Yeah, I think FCalert.ai, Liam. Basically, team of the week Gabriel, I would sell team of the weeks, guys. Marquee matchup investing is just like hit and miss though. You can hit or you just like it kind of goes up, kind of not type of thing. So it's like I just always find gold comments the easiest, less headache, and all right, we're gonna lock in. How can these tackles be occurring? So I need to just find the rhythm of the match, though. I need to find the rhythm of this game. I think it's really slow right now, guys. I just think our rhythm's so slow. There we go. There we go. If we're going for 5 minutes, we're aggressively trading high risk portfolio. Yeah. You pretty much have to spend money unless you're going for burn and turn. Oi! That was weird. Ooh, nice. All right, here we go. Get your pre-order rewards? I didn't get any. I think so. Nice goal. Thank you, Ben. I don't think this guy's at the same level, to be honest. Really? Get him out. Get him out. They'll fix the pace issue. The game will just get faster. What is that, dude? It's a slow dribble. It's a slow dribble, man. Too bad they don't allow just some sort of unlocked account for FC Pro, man. So stupid. Tackle back from a rough angle and just into perfect shot. Just what camera settings? Just co-op. Seller keep bird camp. I mean, I don't think the fluctuation is going to be really anything crazy. He might go down a little bit. Oh my gosh. He might go down a little bit. It's time for the next step, isn't it, John? AKA heroes and icons. Not maybe. I think there will be a team pop. I need to get faster on the sticks. Everybody's so slow that, like, my speed is so bad right now. You know what I mean? Gotta be kidding me. Do you think Swanson will recover? Not before it goes down. Whoa, that was going to Palmer. Dude, I feel like I've lost all skill moves. Like, I don't know how to do skill moves anymore. It's like... Oh my god, dude, these goals. What was that, dude? That's on me. I need a better angle there. But step over. Honestly, I'm not. I like the step overs. Give me a 1 if you guys liked step over gameplay. I like step over gameplay. It's better than this L1 sprint boost thing. At least, like, you're like trying to do something and gets paid. You know what I mean? Like, this L1 sprint boost is weird, dude. It's like, I like step overs, step over cancels, and then R1 dribbling, man. Yeah, it does take a long time to do step overs. I liked doing those. Now I don't, man. You know what I mean? Is the marketing going? Ricky, we're gonna see what happens, man. We won't know until that happens. Right now, I think it's gonna go up at some point. Market will go down first and then go up second. What's the method, G? Gold comments, baby. 350K, I would hold right now. I'd be liquid right now. Step overs every time there's single time shoot. Yes, but it's way better than but Swift. What I'm saying is I'd rather see step over animations and a minor speed boost than L1 massive sprint boost that's like disgusting. Oh my gosh, dude. Gosh darn it. Why would he jump that? It's such a dangerous play. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy crap. That's such a dangerous play to jump that. All I have to do is kick the foot down and move it, but I guess he jumps. Yo, R1, much love, my man. 840K less an hour. Let's go. Easy money. John Method is so much better than Bronze Bag. It is, man. Well, Slaughterback 20K, he looks really good. It is pretty good card. It's a pretty good price. I will say that. I bought 20 Veron for 700. He is retiring. He's gonna be gone. Footy Central's Discord, Leonardo. Prediction on Bellingham. I see that like 600, man. I see him so expensive. That's just me. Yo, what is that? Camera angle. Dude, Kane is a beast, dude. All he needs is to shoot. All he needs to do is shoot, green, finesse, baby. Ah, shoot. That's actually a really good move, dude. That was really smooth. Come on. Deflection catch like that? That's crazy. No way. No shot. Good matchup. Thanks, man. I should be crushing this though. That was a really good dribble though. Yeah, I will say that. He had a really nice move. I need to get another center back in there. But div, it's 4. Just 4. Should I go fully untradeable for now? Is Kirby a good investment at 1.4? I haven't looked at Kirby. I like Mead. I still like all of my investments that I talked about yesterday. It's just they're gonna go down first. Come on, don't go. Come on, dude. When should I sell Luis Diaz? Now. It's gonna be the next like 48 hours, so make sure you tune back in. But I can't guarantee anything, so make sure you're here at the beginning. I have 30K. Any tips? Base, yes. Follow my method. I need to make a video on the method and then link it for y'all. Thank you, dude. Just trying to do, oh my gosh. So dumb, dude. I'm just trying to do step overs, but it's so bad. Oh my god, dude. I had so much space just trying to get a little boost to break that spot. Oh my god. Step overs are bad, but that bad? Holy crap, man. Because of corners, I was just trying to space the play out. Really? That's, oh my gosh, dude. I mean, it's like zero. It's not even skill, dude. It's just luck. It's just luck. Like, what? Ball bounces, then swings all the way out wide because he tackles me in a bad spot? Like, not even a tackle, just like a broken position. That's not who I'm passing to. Just RNG, man. It's just mechanics. It's just shitty mechanics, dude. That was... It's just, like... Gosh darn it. It's just not the same. I gotta figure it out, man. I just gotta figure this game out. Like, he's just trying to dribble all the way straight, man. Oh, it's just so crap, man. Just... So what sucks, guys, is like tactically, I was trying to do the right thing on like the free kick. Like all my players are just really far forward. So what I was trying to do was I was like trying to just take some space, get my fullback to the right spot, let my team, and then just tackles because it pulls that animation down because there's like, it's aren't. So if you guys know this, your RNG variables, what happens with your RNG variables, it affects your speed, your animation entry and exit speeds. And so, like, have you, give me a 1 if you guys notice that, like, when you do a mechanic, it does, like, just because you do the exact mechanic doesn't mean you get the exact same speed outcome. Give me a 1 if you've ever noticed this. Give me a 1 if you've ever noticed this. There's, like, a variable in there on the exit. So, like, your entry's fine and the exit doesn't happen properly. Like, your step over, your L1, even your L1 boost sometimes works, sometimes doesn't, right? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, right? Like, basically what's happening is, like, for instance, right now, really pace has high RNG, so because it outweighs a lot of mechanics. So, like, pace and strength and, like, some of the physical traits outweigh a lot of the actual standard mechanics. And so once everybody starts getting faster players and more agile players, that variable lowers. So the problem is, like, when you're playing with somebody like this at CDM and you're trying to turn, the problem is I have good composure. I've got ball control. I've got meh, but it's meh, right? And his pace is meh. But I should have okay strength. I should have all these I should have this okay. The problem is the sprint, they can beat you like on your acceleration position. So like they can get around these little weird areas and then they can kind of break and find those positions, right? And so if you try a step over in space, even with like a João Cancelo, the problem is the game's referencing like the outcome of space. So like it's not like a 77 sprint speed. It's not recognizing how far that ball is. Like it's trying to say like if I had a faster speed, like it would be in a different location, and so then it pulls it down. So like the game has to animate through RNG, which is really, really annoying. It's really annoying. And so that's why this game's really paid. It's like at the top, it's pay to win, right? But that's why I love FC like at the end of the game, right? That's why I love this game. That's why I love like end game so much more. And I think it takes so much more skills because like if you have every single person with 99 skill, 99 rating, there's no difference in mechanics, right? So it's like there's no difference, and Div 4 ain't easy. That is true. But it's like I should be winning these, man. I should be winning these. Like was he a pro or something at Optic? Is that like a pro team or something like that? I feel like I've seen Optic. I've seen that name before. So it's not. With the gifted Ben stacking. Getting somebody else become a millionaire in that millionaires club. Go Ben stacking with that. Thank you, brother. It could be a fan, to be fair. Yeah, it could. I mean, he was decent though. I mean, still to like, you have to understand, like, still to like, I'm not like terrible at this game. I'm just not good at this game right now. Does that make sense? I'm not terrible. I'm just not good. There's a difference. So like, if I come up against like if I come up against like a Div 5 player, even right now, I could probably eat them alive, right? But like if I'm playing somebody at a similar skill level or higher, or even not even similar, just like a little bit lower my skill level. I'm not even a good skill level right now, to be honest. It's not participating in FIFA only. I thought I've seen Optic, but he was a pretty good player. I mean, he wasn't even that. He was okay. He had one goal he got me on. Everything else was a little weird. There's a lot of mechanical issues right now. But only shooters? I could have sworn I've seen a FIFA one. $500K, bro. Bro posted 6 times for me to look up the. We're in a sell period, my man, Bill. They're in Rocket League too. For some reason I thought there was an Optic in FIFA though. Do subs get tips? Yes. Yes, they do. It's in my premium. Just sold son. I'm telling you, things are gonna come down. What should I be looking out for? Honestly, you're gonna want to come back. It's gonna get a little volatile, brother. I would be looking out for meta stuff. It's gonna get volatile in the next 48 hours. I don't think there's confidence in the market just yet. Sun's extinct. Trying to look at the market right now. Swanson's up there on the market. So she found a rebound at 11.5, which that shows you something. This is a really good indicator. Guys, this is going to be the market indicator for us. This is what I'm going to say is the market indicator this right now. Lorente is going to be the market indicator, okay? So, like, somebody please tell me if I'm live or, like, even in my Discord, that if he's, like, breaks any of these points, if he starts breaking these points, please let me know as soon as possible. You know, I should set up alerts. I'll set up alerts with it. I need to figure out how to, I haven't used it. I kind of need to figure out how to set up the alerts for that on FC Alert. I'll try to set up alerts for a couple of these to keep market indicators for us. Luis Diaz going up. I think almost everything's going up or down, man. I think almost everything's going to go down. Look at that. Rodman's going to start. I was buying Dybala earlier for 23. He's 27 now. Dybala? Why would Dybala go up? What's the thought process on Dybala? That's weird. No, he hasn't really gone up, to be honest. He may have just pulled up. I think what I'm going to try to do, guys, is I'm going to try to get this card. I want to get this card. This is actually a really nice center mid. I might get Gravenberch for the squad. Give me a 1 if you guys like that. Brian, I'm not really sure how much Udogi's going to be. Dybala's a very good in game. Yeah. I think I need to add him and get rid of Stones. But the problem is with Stones, not Stones, but the problem is I lose Kim if I drop one of those guys. But there may be better to come. Here, I need to use the restroom. I'll be BRB, boys, BRB. If you guys are losing coins because the market's going down, like, it's really easy to make coins right now. It's super easy. If you follow the JSM. If you follow the JSM, boys. If you follow the JSM, you're guaranteed to make money. I promise you. Make coins. Any tips to get better at the game? Yeah, Bill, we'll have some coming in. It's just right now I'm still trying to learn it. I'm technically a professional coach. And so, like, right now, the tips for me, like, my actual true tips are really focus on your passing accuracy and making the pass straight. Making the pass directly straight. What filters do I use? It's just open golds. Every single gold card. Just open golds, my man. It's real simple right now. Discord link, it's Footy Essentials. Footy Essentials Discord. I don't have a link for it. I think it gets flagged on TikTok, to be honest. If I post it. It's easy as anything. Do they all sell for 500? No. And then you relist them. But like 10 sell, and then you go play a match. You come back, you buy some more. You spend 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes selling. You'll get 10 sales out of 100, 10, 20 sales out of 100. That's 10 to 20%. Trust me, it goes fast if you stop doing it. And so if you just lower them 50 coins, trust me, they sell. I just keep them at 500 because I know that it's not if, it's more about the, for me, it's more about how many can I pick up right now versus if they sell. They sell. They sell. And if I need the coins, I can quick sell them if I want to be like super instant fast, or I can just sell them for a base value of like 350 and then push. Why is layout crashing? Everything's going down, man. Lauren James, everything's going down. What's a good price for Lauren James? Whatever the base value she goes down to in the next 24, 48 hours. Do you have a premium? I sure do. It's Footy Essentials. Where you're at, Elsh. I don't know if I have it in the description. I think it's just a chat, but or it's just a message. But in almost all my other video content, you'll see a description below. Do you think I should buy more Pulisic? I already have 5, or would I stay liquid? I think Pulisic is decent. I'm just interested to see what happens on that price range, if it shoves down or not. Yo, Shiv, my man, thank you so much for the follow. Is that a sub? Eddie J, get back. Get back with Prime. With the likes of Isaac, he'll back up before release. It's all the same, guys. It's all the same. Everything's going down. Everything's going down right now. We'll go back up. That. You'll want to be back here at the start of the live stream on. You'll just want to be here in the live stream next 3 days for sure. Hopefully, Player of the Month Rafinha will boost Balde. Hopefully, Player of the Month Rafinha will boost Balde. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing is, I don't think Rafinha affects Balde. I think the Alex Garcia effects will help Balde, or will help. I don't think it affects him as much. I think it's good though. I think it's good. Seem to tell everyone on these lives what's good about the premium. So when I go offline, you get first access to them. So like, even if I show something on the screen, or if I'm even live, I still send a Discord message out to you guys, or out to the premium before I post it. On top of that, you can ask me questions. We got a community, and then on top of it, if I'm off stream, I still make posts. With the market going down, is it smart to do any SBCs? Yeah, potentially. Yeah, definitely. But I think fodder's going to be down anyways. And there's people that trade off the stream too. So like, worth holding on to. So like, when I'm sleeping too, there's traders in there too. So what do you do with players after you win the bid? What do you do with the players after you win the bid? What do I do with the players after I win the bid? I sell them. 500. Keep pushing. John, is it bad to use the same pocket? Yes, because you can essentially destroy your own. Can you see my transfer profit? Yeah, I mean, it's not great. It's only like 300K. I've just been teaching you guys how to trade. I've been showing charts almost like 90% of my live streams for 8 hours a day. Then it affects the content. So I need to keep doing this. Swanson. Well, we sold out Swanson. She's going to go back up at some point, but she'll go down first. I've been holding these gold commons. Okay, I've been holding on to all. Makes sense now. I ripped my FC points. Yeah, unfortunately, we went into the untradeable packs and we got literally 0 return. I was thinking I was going to get something, but I didn't. Guys, thank you so much for the follows here on TikTok coming in. Thought I was going to get something. I haven't got anything, you know. Do you think it's a good move to keep Lises until Team of the Week? I've been hearing some people talk about that. I just don't know if the community is going to try and move on anything, to be honest. I think you're going to have a few eager beavers out there. So will there be some movement? Maybe. Like a Pulisic, maybe. I'm just not confident in the whole market and people trying to trade. And I feel like the little Timmies are going to be scared shitless. You must be more than that. I swear you were there 2 days ago. Dude, I barely trade. I've barely traded. I've barely done anything on the market. I was at like 300K. Yeah, 2 days ago. I had like all day yesterday. I barely touched the market. Now I was just sitting here talking about the market the entire day. I can show. Let me see. I've barely. Oh, I'm at 450. 450K. Not terrible. I guess I've gone up. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Sometimes it moves faster than I can think. Keep or sell Konate. I already did the evolution with Romero. Ooh. You might sell. Yeah, you're going to want to sell him, Pedro. He's extinct right now, too. So it's guaranteed coin. Do I sell Shumini? I sold mine. I'm out of the market, guys. I'm out of the market right now. I am a full liquid right now, boys. Keep or sell Rivaldo? Icons and stuff, you could probably hold on. Where do I see the transfer profit? You go into club. Club, my friend. Club. Duarte. Dude, you always say you're from Portugal, man. I love it. I love from Portugal. Duarte, were you from Move Mind when he and I partnered last year with Twitch Rivals? I got Rice for 17K. Should I hold? You got Rice for 17K. Should you hold? I mean, here's the thing, guys. Like, I have a feeling the market's going down. I feel like people are just gonna pull the carpet from underneath people. So, if the rug gets swept, I mean, it's one of those things, dude. If the rug gets swept, it's like gets swept. So it's like 17K right now seems okay, but tomorrow and it's 16, and then you come back and you say, but John, you said 17 was okay. I'm like, okay, but then what happens if the market pulls up because something pushes? I don't think it'll pull up. You guys are gonna come in and say, but John, you told me the best. So it's like I get the bad end of the stick. I get the bad end of the stick like 90% of the time, and then 10% of the time I reap the rewards when this market goes up only like 5%, 10% of the time. I won't say that, don't worry, I got you. So basically, let me explain. Right now, between now and Thursday, I believe that the market is not going to want to move up, okay? I don't think so. There's reasons why, but most of the time, you've got rival rewards coming on Thursday. I don't think you're going to see very many buyers come in until then. And I think that investors are going to be scared that the market hasn't moved anywhere near the last 2 days. Is SBC storage not working? I don't know, really. And so what I believe is cards like Rice, Lauren James, 86s, Arojo, Elise's, everything. Every single card in the market, I see two type of players. People that are buying and holding and just letting it go. Don't really know. And then I see the people that are like, oh, I see everything going down. They fear and they push it. So usually when fear comes in the market, that's a catalyst. And a catalyst of fear usually drives markets down really fast, right? And so when the market goes down really fast, oh, I think I got timed out. Basically, when the market goes down really quick, ooh, we're winning a lot of bids now. A lot of supply coming in. When the market comes down real quick, basically you're screwed. And so what I'm trying to say is I believe it'll go down tomorrow. And I believe there will be a moment when rewards come out and it'll be down and not in a lot of confidence because people are going to be ready for the new full game release. And then the full game will release. Now we're loaded up with cards, aren't we? Then the full game will release. And the market may go boom. And that's when I think the market's going to go boom. And the reason why I believe the market will go boom is because you have everybody getting all of their coins from rival rewards. That means millions of coins around the world get inflated, just get shot into the market. And so based off of money coming in from rewards, and also you also have tons of people opening packs day of release. And guess what? Boom. I think EA may open the gates as well on probably pack supply then. So basically, yeah. Fair, yeah. Buy now, buy 300, flip 450, 500. Maybe, yeah, Justin, maybe, man. Madeira. I'd love to travel the world. You believe VVD would drop? I'm thinking, guys, last season everything dropped like 20%. Anything underneath 20% is what I would consider a buy. So if you see the price in the next 24 hours drop like 20%, usually you can pull up from a 20. It usually will pull up. When to sell Shumini and Kamavinga? I already sold that stuff. JJ Elite, my man. Thank you for the follow. Guys, you're on TikTok. Welcome in. 300 new followers on the TikTok live. I appreciate you guys over there. But yeah, so basically, market's going to go down. Rival rewards are going to come out. Market's going to go down because rival rewards are coming. It's what I call fake supply. They're expecting supply. Supply is going to come. People are going to be hesitant. The market's going to maybe go flat. And then game will come out. People are still going to be flat, or people are going to be flat because the game's coming out ready for a push. I actually think there may be, I might miss the push. I think there might be a push between midnight and content on Friday. I think that might happen. When's the best time to buy my team? When everything's lowest. Honestly, you want to know the best time to buy your gold team? It's going to be September 2026, 2025. But 2020, yeah, whatever. Next, it's going to be a while, man. Basically, everything goes down. Everything goes down is what I'm trying to say. When do we buy back? Dude, that's pretty good defense. That's a pretty good shot, man. That's on me, though. Gosh darn it. Come on. I just need to get better at this game, guys. Dude, what am I doing? Too early, Johnny. You had it beat. You had it beat, man. You had it beat. The cards like Vondeven are going to get destroyed. Dude, I'm right there, man. I'm just right there. That's just luck. I'm literally in front of him. Camera 98. Yo, thank you for the follow, man. I'm like right in front of him. That's just RNG. That's what RNG is, guys. I guess that's the name of the game. Okay. What the hell was that, dude? Dude, what? Why am I not able to make... Oh, go right back to him. All right, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm just tackling. That's all I'm doing. I'm pressing B to tackle, circle to tackle. and it just explodes out. No, I'm not, like, quicker. What is that? Yo, what was that dribble, man? What was that dribble? That was a fantastic dribble. I'm really not in the mood to play people that know mechanics I don't know yet, dude. But that's how you get better, man. You just have to play through these people. But the thing about it is, I always recommend staying in matches like this. It just doesn't activate. Oh yeah, it just sticks there. Why am I missing out on these tackles? Why? How is the ball getting rotated? That's the question. Is how is the RNG? So, like, how is he able to hit those passes? See how fast that movement is, dude. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I have one person that can do that. Ah, dude, so slow. What is that about, dude? I guess I'm gonna have to get Alex Garcia, dude, because that's just a left stick dribble. I mean, that press proven, dude. It's just broken. Like every place, dude. It's just. No, dude, that's clearly the wrong player. Save. He pawed it. He pawed it in front of him, dude. It's just dumb how they want you to. So dumb, dude. Man, I get the final third, no attackers, just AI defense while they're control of CDM and jockeying a circle. I mean, you have to find there's a space between the center back and the fullback, and you have to exploit that. It's just, dude, it's just like all the game is right now is getting like these short, agile players that have like Trickster or Trickster Plus, and then like trying to basically spam tackles and just pull tackle, and then the press makes the passing bad. Like, there's another one. That's on me, though. Like, why am I running there? Like, I don't need to. Dude, what is that? That's not even that's not an interception, dude. See, it's like he almost wins that ball back. And that means that he's just like spamming R1 or holding down L1. There we go. So, it's just so stupid. So dumb, dude. It's just so dumb. It's like he tackles from behind because he can tackle spam. Just foul. That is not where I'm passing it, but I didn't do it. I'm just forced to hit something like that. I'm not forced to hit that, but oh, come on. See how he stands up on the tackle? That tells you he has high, like a high balance RNG. The worst thing they could have done, guys, honestly, like the worst thing they could have done is really make L1 meta this year. I really think so, because L1 was actually meta last year, but nobody used it. It was like not really. It was actually not that well known. That was just stupid. That was just dumb dribble. He does get a lot of space though. Oh my gosh, dude, it's just so annoying that Fran Garcia with the press proven plus is just ridiculous. And they just turn and turn and turn, and then try to rip a. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's just so stupid. It's so dumb, dude. I might get off, guys. I like, it's what, 7 hours into the live? Oh gosh. I red carded too. I need a break, guys. I need a break. I meant, guys, I was only wanting to live stream for like 2 or 3 hours today. But we ended up just going live just for the boys, essentially. But I'm gonna head out, guys. I'll probably hop on. I might go live later. I'm not really sure, to be honest, if I go live. I'm exhausted. I need like a day off, guys. I need a day off. I haven't played this game hardly at all. What time do I usually stream? Around content time. It's around content time. That's usually when I'm on. Look at me. Look at my bags underneath my eyes, guys. I need to sort this shit. You still flipping? Yeah, flip all night long, guys. Flip all night long. Keep flipping, boys. Keep flipping. Rest up? I will. I will. All right, guys. All right, boys. I'll see you guys later. Who would you recommend investing in flip tomorrow? You'll know, man. You'll know. I'll make posts. You'll join my Discord. You'll see it. All right, guys.